Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Modern Day Debate. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. We are ready to go. We're ready to roll. Was the moon landing faked? And to get us started, we have Vincent. So thanks for being here, Vince, master composer, it says there. So you'll have the first 10 minutes on the floor. It's all yours.
Thank you, Ryan. I should be unmuted now. Yeah. My name is Vince. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm from Sweden. And before everybody from Sweden goes into the comment section and says that they're ashamed of me, I just want to say, listen, you guys, you should not be ashamed of me. You should be ashamed of yourself, because you're the most sheepiest, most robotic people in the world. But anyways. Yeah, I'm a master composer, classical composer. I made the best soundtrack for the Tarzan series. In the Tarzan VR, I made a classical soundtrack for that, which I'm really proud of. I claim it's the best music in the whole Tarzan series. But anyways, yeah, and I'm here to challenge the moon landing. Not really my subject, but I would never decline opportunity to throw in some seeds of potential truths, or put some doubt in this nonsense about the moon landing, because anybody with a brain can figure out that this shit was not real. I want to start off by sharing some clips that I got. Let me see.
Are you going to be doing a share screen?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just pause the timer while you get that up. And I'll remind our audience, if you haven't already, to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. It helps us out big time, especially where we're streaming live right now. But as soon as you've got that screen share up, we'll carry on with Vince's opening there. So,
yes.
Are you having luck over there?
Hold on.
Oh no, they're gonna hit it twice. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's head on over to the screen share, guys. Thanks for hitting the like, everybody.
Okay, do you get sound when I play this?
No. So end the screen share right quick. Hold on. We'll just hold the timer. So just end the screen share. When you go to do the screen share, there'll be a little thing that'll say share my audio as well. Just make sure that's ticked off, and then try.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah. Okay.
No worries. And that's up. So I'll start the timer and.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
Oh, we're looking at you right now, on your.
Really?
OBS. Wrong screen.
Oh, dang.
It's just all you, buddy. All right.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Craig, for the wait. We'll get it up in a second.
Where is my Zoom? Oh, there. Okay.
Here, do you need me to end the screen share? Here, I'll end the screen share.
No. Now I'm back. Hold on. Okay. Now you should see.
Not
this,
yet.
Right?
Not yet. All right, I'm gonna stop the screen share. Just try sharing again and make sure that you hit the right screen there. It happens to the best of us, and we don't claim to be the best of them, so don't worry anybody about that. We'll just keep on trying it out until we get it right. So we do want to make sure that you got the right thing on screen there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sharing right now. Okay.
There, we're ready to go. All right, I'm going to start your timer again. We're still at 8.5 minutes, so sorry that we had a little delay there, but we figured it out. All right, so go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just going to show a bunch of videos that I think is very fishy. So start with this.
Want to find out the best way to prove the moon is not a solid object? Just watch a solar eclipse. How come I can still see the outline of the sun when a physical moon should be blocking the sun? Not only do you still see the outline of the sun, but you don't see the face of the moon. So, yeah, even as it comes off the edge here, the silhouette just disappears into itself. See what I mean? If the moon was a solid object, you should see it.
Yeah, right there you can see that the moon is disappearing on the other side.
Whoa, that's so cool, right?
So that can't be the moon.
Beyond cool, man. Oh my god.
God, that is unbelievable.
Now, I know probably Craig will say, oh, that's the shadow of the Earth or some bullshit like that. Okay, next up is this one. How can it be transparent?
Through the moon. On clear nights, during a waxing or waning cycle, it is possible to see stars directly through the surface of the moon. And during each new moon, the moon completely disappears from view and remains invisible for that 1 day per month.
That's pretty weird for a solid rock object. Next video.
Here's why people think the moon landing was fake. This is a picture of Neil Armstrong's boots on display, and here's a picture of his footprint on the moon.
Yeah, what's up with that? You know, the boot doesn't fit the print.
Why did they look so different? And talking about Neil Armstrong, if he was the first man on the moon, then who took a picture of him taking the first step?
Yeah, who took the pictures? And why are there so many different angles and camera edits? Like, how many cameras are there up there?
Next, some people have always wondered why the flag looked like this because there's absolutely no wind on the moon. And finally, most people think that all the pictures from the first moon landing have been taken in the studio because there's literally no stars anywhere, and also Neil Armstrong is clearly standing in a shadow, yet he's lit up so perfectly.
Exactly. So he's right in the shadow of this fake spacecraft. And there is no shadow on him, which is very weird. Moving on. Now, how fake is this shit?
Docking footage. This is absolutely ridiculous. These are 1960s special effects and are obviously fake to even a child. Look at the jerky motions. Look at the total lack of thrusters being used. I've had many people ask me if this is genuine NASA footage, and yes, it is.
Yeah, that looks absolutely ridiculous. Moving on to this one. Now, my question here is this. You can see the supposed Earth being lit up by the sun, yet this guy over here does not get any sunlight on, which is very interesting. He's completely in the dark for some reason, because the sun apparently doesn't hit him, but it hits the supposed globe Earth, which is quite funny if you think about it. Or he is in a studio. That's more likely. Now this one.
You are not going to want to miss this video. So, well, I think I found Mars, and it's not 140 million miles away in a space vacuum. Well, for starts, this is what they say Mars' surface looks like. So I decided to search Devon Island in my search engine, and like the surface is kind of the same. And you're not going to believe this was one of the first pictures that popped up. So I decided to pull up Google Earth and check out this place called Devon Island, and you're not going to believe what I found. So you can do this yourself. Just go to Google Earth, Devon Island. Just going to pull this up. Hit Street View. All right. Quite a few buildings there. All right, scoping it out. That looks like a NASA symbol right there. That four-wheeler. Huh, weird. Whoa.
Oh, there we go. NASA. That's weird.
NASA? What in the... All right. Mars 1.
Mars 1, huh?
Moon 1.
Moon 1. Huh.
What in the... Well, guys, Mars is not very far. Wow.
It's all a scam.
Like, seriously, guys. Like, all these rocks are in the same place. That's a little weird if you ask me, but what do y'all think about this?
It is weird. It is weird. Okay, next up. Here we got Buzz Aldrin.
Of the journey.
Scariest. It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
It could have been scary.
Could have been scary, but it didn't happen.
Circuit breaker.
I don't want to be presumptuous here. I can call you Buzz, okay?
So that's a legal name, passport, driver's license.
And I am Uncle Coney tonight. Well, let's talk about this, because this is fascinating. I remember very clearly, I think anybody who was alive at the time does. I remember my parents waking me up, and we went down and we watched you guys land on the moon, which was...
No, you didn't.
What?
Because there wasn't any television. There wasn't anybody taking a picture. You watched animation. So you was
see, they're telling you the truth.
associated with
Just watching an animation.
I have very hazy memories. Well,
8-year-old's question.
We never went
That's
there.
my question. I want
But I think I know. Because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened.
We didn't go there. Telling you the truth right there. And this rocket hitting the firmament or whatever, speeding it up. Speeding it up.
One thing I really want your generation to embrace is that the Earth is a closed system.
Bill Nye saying it's a closed system.
We cannot leave the Earth.
We cannot leave the Earth.
There's no place to go.
Rockets don't have brakes. It literally stopped. All of that angular momentum from the rotation of the rocket and the linear momentum from flying up just stopped.
Okay, that was that. Next we got this ridiculous video. They're awfully comfortable being on a foreign place, like the moon. What's going on here? They're like little kids in the little sandbox. Clown show. Next up, we got this. You know, the call that Nixon did. Very odd call because it's only 2 minutes.
1 minute
for the
left.
most. Okay.
Neil and Buzz.
Okay, let's speed it up.
The President of the United States is in his office now and would like to say a few words to you. Over. Go ahead, Mr. President. This is Houston out.
So, Neil and Buzz, I'm talking to you by telephone from the Oval Room at the White House. And this certainly has to be the most historic telephone call ever made. I just can't tell you how proud we all are of what you do. For every American, this has to be the proudest day of our lives.
A weird conversation. Like, he speaks for like 2 minutes. Like, you would want to ask them what's going on over there, la 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 la. But this is just a little script.
And for people all over the world, I am sure they too join with us in recognizing what an immense feat this is. Because of what you have done, the heavens have become a part of man's world.
10 seconds.
And as you talk to us from the sea of tranquility.
All right. Anyways, so I just thought that's a very odd conversation there. But anyways.
All right, that's time. So we're going to move over to Fight the Flat Earth to respond to some of what you just heard in an intro, or just even present an initial case, however you want to go about it. But I will remind people we are a modern day debate. We're a neutral platform hosting debates on science, politics, religion. We do hope you feel welcome. Without further ado, we are going to hand it over to Craig. It's going to be a spicy one. It's going to be juicy. If you have super chats, get them in early. I promise you it's going to be great. So over to you. 10 minutes on the floor.
My name's Craig. I run the YouTube channel FTFE, where I debunk absolute moronic retards like Vince here, who just spouted a bunch of uninformed, uneducated nonsense for some reason, thinking that he's smart. He's not. Look at him. He's an actual clown. I'm here today to basically shine a light on the ignorance and retardation of people like Vince who deny basic science and historical events that clearly happened. Everything that Vince said there, I will go over. It was all stupid and all already debunked. And if Vince was a real researcher, he would know that that's all been debunked. But the evidence that humans landed on the moon is so overwhelming, it's so undeniable, that to reject it is to wave completely goodbye to any kind of critical thinking and strap on the woolliest sheep costume imaginable. Because only the sheep keep repeating the nonsense that has been debunked from moon landing deniers. We have physical proof, 382 kilograms of lunar rock brought back to Earth, analyzed by scientists across the globe. These rocks have unique properties, impossible to replicate on Earth, unless, of course, NASA has a secret moon rock factory hidden somewhere in Area 51. We've got retroreflectors left behind, still used by scientists today to measure the Earth-Moon distance with laser precision. They didn't just float up there by themselves. And even if humans didn't put that there, that means we put someone on the moon that put the retroreflectors there. Artifacts, images and videos taken during the Apollo missions showing astronauts bounding across the lunar surface and rovers kicking up regolith in low gravity. They aren't CGI. This was the 1960s. Hollywood was still struggling to make flying saucers look convincing. Vince played some videos of them when it looked stupid with no evidence apart from him saying it looks stupid, which, let's be clear, is Vince being stupid. Don't forget the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, which has photographed the Apollo landing sites. You can literally see the tracks left by astronauts and rovers. Are we supposed to just believe that NASA snuck up there after the fact with some really big rake just to fake some footprints so that many different countries could actually show those stuff on their own orbiters? Right, yeah, brilliant. That sounds like a fucking genius plan. The Soviet Union, America's biggest rival, was watching. If there had been the slightest whiff of fakery, they'd have blown the whistle faster than you can say Cold War. Instead, they acknowledged the achievement because they had no choice. To deny this mountain of evidence isn't skepticism. Let's be clear, it's not. It's intellectual laziness. It's the act of someone who lets YouTube rabbit holes and Rumble dumpster pits, dictate their reality. If you believe we didn't go to the moon, you're not a critical thinker, you don't have a brain, you are a sheep happily grazing on misinformation while the rest of us marvel at how fucking stupid you are and how great humanity's achievements actually were. The moon landings are a testament to the ingenuity, courage, and brilliance of humankind. Right, do me a favor, can you make sure he's not on screen because he's currently showing stuff whilst I'm supposed to be doing my talking? Which shows that he is a disrespectful piece of shit that can't wait for his fucking turn to be part of this conversation. Vince, this is going to be me ripping you apart, because let's not be nice. You are retarded, and I'm going to show everybody that. So, Ryan, please make sure he is not on screen whilst I am talking. Thank you. To deny them is just proof that you have opted out of using your brain entirely, right? So let me go. The lunar samples, the 382 kilograms of rock had specific magnetic properties which could not have happened on Earth. I'm going to need them to explain how that exists. I'm going to need them to explain the retroreflectors. I'm going to need them to explain the Apollo landing sites that have been seen by many things. I'm going to need them to explain all the observations of all the countries, the third-party verification of radio operators tracking it to the moon, the astronauts' accounts, all the things they've said, every single video and picture he needs to personally debunk and tell me why it's fake. Right, now for his fucking nonsense. How much time have I got left, Ryan?
6 minutes.
Right, brilliant, perfect. Right, first thing he showed was a lunar clip from the retarded numpty on TikTok called Angel, which doesn't understand how shadows work. Dude, that's an eclipse. The reason we can't see the moon is because it's a new moon. You see the sun, the moon go in front of it. Now, there's no way we could see the moon if the sun is behind the moon, because the moon isn't being lit up by the sun. It's fucking behind it. There's no way we would see the face of the moon go in front of the sun when the thing that lights up the moon for us to see it is behind the fucking moon, you absolute retard. Stop looking at dumbass TikTok and thinking that it means anything. New moon means you can't see it because the sun is literally behind it from our perspective. It can't be lit up. We can't see it because the thing that lights it up is fucking behind it. That's why you only see it when it goes in front of that light and eclipse. Right, then you showed a video from the absolute lying piece of shit Eric Dubay that turned down a free trip to Antarctica and then lied about stuff in Antarctica. You said you can see through the moon because it's blue. No, you absolute fucking dumbass. The sky is blue. You are looking through the sky to see the moon. That's why when it's dark at night and the sky is dark, the bit of the moon that you don't see because it's not lit up by the sun is also dark. You're retarded. The boots. Oh, look at this. The boots look different to the footprints. Yes, you absolute fucking moron. They had a cover that they put on before they stepped foot on the actual surface of the moon. Maybe do some fucking research. Get out of your mum's basement, okay? Stop playing World of Warcraft and getting your mum to bring you snacks and actually do some fucking research and don't pretend you're a truther, okay? The camera, who fucking photographed it? Well, you absolute moron. If you did 3 seconds of Googling, you would have seen that there was a fucking camera on the side of the lander that took those pictures. You're retarded. The flag, oh yeah, it had a wire in it. That's why it did it like that, and inertia is a thing. Why was there no stars? Exposure is a thing. You should know this because you claim to do stuff with video and music and stuff. Exposure, if you want to see the details of the moon and the astronauts, that means that the camera has to take in that light and it can't see the stars because the exposure, it would be too bright. If you wanted to see the details and the stars, you couldn't, because the details on the moon would be washed out. So you have to reduce the exposure to reduce the light coming in so you can actually make out the details. That's why there are no stars. You're retarded. Just want to point out that you're retarded every time, because you are fucking retarded. Right, yeah, you could see the shadow literally on the backpack of the person coming down the lunar lander. Don't know why you lied and said there was no shadow when it was literally there, probably because you're retarded. Then you showed some footage from a lying flat earther who sped up that footage to make it look fake. If you'd done just 20 seconds of research, you didn't because you're retarded, you would have known that that was a flat earther lying about the speed of the footage. The next thing you showed was SpaceX. What's the title of this debate? Moon landing. That was nothing to do with that. You're retarded. Then you showed stuff about Mars, not understanding that a flat earther faked the pictures of Devon Island to make it look like Mars. And also, Mars isn't the moon. You're retarded. Then you played a bunch of videos out of context of Buzz Aldrin saying it didn't happen. And yeah, it didn't happen. They didn't go back to the moon in the past 50 years. That's what didn't happen. You played it out of context because you're a lying retard. Then you showed more stuff about Mars, not the moon. Not understanding what happened on the moon. Right, when Buzz, when he's talking about you saw an animation, he's absolutely right, because there was no cameras on the moon to capture the landing. So what we saw the very first time was them showing an animation before we saw anything else. That's just what happened. Do some research, you retard. Then you showed a video of a rocket apparently hitting the firmament. Nothing to do with the moon landing, you dumbass. Also, that's called a yo-yo D-spin maneuver, which fires weights out of the side to stop the angular momentum, to stop it spinning. There's no evidence it stopped going up. That's just a thing you idiots say. Bill Nye is an idiot and a space travel skeptic. Let's be clear, I have more qualifications than Bill Nye. I have 2 degrees, he has 1. Bill Nye is a space travel skeptic. He doesn't think that we can travel to Mars and doesn't believe that it's worth putting all this money into space travel. That's what he meant. They don't look comfortable. You said, oh, they look awful comfortable on the moon. Well, they don't look comfortable. They kept fucking falling over. And the phone call, right? Why did the phone call only last a couple of minutes? Well, the communication system linking the moon and Earth was cutting edge for its time, but it wasn't built for extended chats. The signal had to travel 384,000 kilometers, including a slight delay. Keeping the call brief minimized the risk of transmission issues. It was a high-stakes global broadcast. Nixon's words were carefully scripted to project unity and achievement. The brief duration ensured the moment was memorable and avoided the risk of any unscripted awkwardness. Astronauts had a very call would have taken up precious time better spent gathering data and sample. And the brevity of the call added to its historical and dramatic effect, underscored the gravity of the moment without overindulging or diluting the significance of the unprecedented achievement. Basically, there is an overwhelming mountain of evidence that we went to the moon. You presented no evidence we didn't go to the moon. All you presented, and let's be clear, was your fucking stupidity. And I'm pissed off at you that once again you failed to bring any fucking evidence to this debate. You're a moron.
All right, we brought up the heat, guys. Oh my, like this is ghost pepper level right here, guys. This is gonna be great. If you haven't already, hit the like button. I promised you guys it was gonna be spicy, and I don't think we're failing on that promise. But yeah, we're gonna try and go into back and forth. This should be interesting. I think we've got Craig's mic settings fixed so that he can actually get into the back and forth without getting cut off, because that seems to be an ongoing issue sometimes, but we diagnosed that earlier, so hopefully that won't be a problem. But once again, if you have questions for either of our speakers, you can put in a super chat and we will read it at the end of the debate. So yeah, let's try to bring it down just a little bit if we can, and we'll ramp back up. I'll let Vince respond to some of what he just heard, and then let them bounce back and forth. So let's see how this goes, guys.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice, Craig, to see you triggered. You're very triggered.
Shut up and bring evidence. I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah.
Evidence.
We're talking. You know, talking is like a dance. You know, you don't interrupt when people talk, right?
Shut up and give evidence, you piece of crap.
Let's just talk. I like that you were triggered, but I will give you.
You are not on my level. You're below me. You give evidence.
Yeah. I will give you credit. You did a really good job in very small amount of time.
I'm not a retard like you.
If you can shut up for a second, so I can give you a compliment. so I can give you a compliment. I'm trying to give you a compliment.
No, I want a compliment from you. You're too below.
I'm trying to give you a... It doesn't matter. I want to give you a compliment.
I don't want a compliment from you.
That
you
was
are
a good job in 10 minutes. Can I give a compliment, man? What the fuck?
No, I don't want your compliments. I want your evidence.
All right.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Let's not try to go right into the back and forth.
I just want to give you a compliment. That was a good job.
All right. So first,
in
I think,
real time.
Yeah. I think he's heard that. Yeah, you
Man,
feel like he's done a good job with the
This man doesn't
introduction.
let anybody talk, man. I want to give him a compliment. He doesn't want to, good job, like for real. I'm not, fucking with you. Like, good job. Like, there's a lot of things I showed, and you tried to go through all of them, and you did a pretty good job in real time. So shut the fuck up and take the compliment. By the way, yeah.
All right.
By the way, I just want to say, this is Craig. Then this is his master, Maktoon.
Oh, okay.
Sensei.
Let's get into the.
This is his sensei.
Either some of
right
what you
there.
presented in the intro, so we can unpack a bit more.
Are you denying that he is your sensei? Anyways.
Absolutely. My channel has nearly double the subs of his, but anyway. So
yeah,
the evidence. Let's discuss the evidence I brought up. Do you remember the things that I said, or did it all go over your
head?
head?
I remember some of it. You said there was a shadow. Yeah, there's a slight shadow on his backpack. Sure. But he should be completely black, man.
Before you go on, every bit of that landing has been recreated using NVIDIA's ray tracing technology, using a sun 93 million miles away as the source within that software. And every single bit of the shadow and lighting matched what we would expect from reality. So no, let's be clear, Vince, you are wrong about everything you said about the shadows, all right? Drop that because you're wrong.
I'm not dropping it, hold on. I don't agree with what you said.
Explain how we modeled it.
Agree with what you said.
And it matched exactly. Explain that.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your CGI nonsense, okay?
I asked you a question. Explain how it was out in video ray tracing and matched.
Yeah, you have to go to computer graphics to explain your bullshit.
I'm waiting for you to explain how we modeled it out and it matched it exactly.
He should be almost dark, just like the shadow beneath him.
No. They modeled it out and it matched what we saw. So you're just saying
it out.
Wrong with no evidence.
Why shouldn't he be dark?
Shut up, I'm talking, right? They modeled it out using ray tracing technology, which models how paths of light work, including bouncing off of surfaces and showing shadows. They modeled it and showed that that is exactly what we should expect. So explain to me how it was modeled out and showed the exact thing that was predicted if, according to your fucking genius, it's not right.
With computers, you can do anything you like. You guys rely on computers for everything.
I'm sure with computers, we can try and pretend that you've got some kind of fucking brain. Stop avoiding the questions and answer what I am trying to put to you. They use ray tracing technology, which matches the way that light travels to test whether the shadows on the moon landing with things like you saw with the shadow were correct. And it matched perfectly every time the predictions. Explain how it matched the predictions, modeling reality. Don't avoid it and just say you can CGI. Actually explain that to me, you piece of crap.
I can't explain that.
No, you can't explain it. Right, you lose that bit. Let's move on to the next one.
No. I don't lose just because you say.
You can't explain it. You said you can't explain it, so we don't need to hear anything else.
That can be fake. That can be fake. But anyways,
prove it.
It can. I don't know. I can't prove it, but it can easily be fake.
Shut the fuck up. All right.
Anyways, you're triggered, Geek Lord.
Shut up. Shush. There. You will do as you're told and fucking be quiet when I tell you to.
Why are you so blurry? You're blurry.
You are blurry.
Your camera doesn't want to see you.
It's doing something. There you are.
Yeah, now we see you.
Be quiet when I'm telling you to be quiet, because I'm the adult in this conversation, and you will do as you
you're not. You know who you are. You are that geek in class where everybody went to get the answers. You know that geek in the class. That's you.
Please.
And I'm the one who skipped class. Anyway.
You're the one that sat at the back of the class chewing the crayons and sticking the glue up his nose. During science lessons, when the teacher was giving burners, he was like, oh fuck, no, this guy doesn't get a Bunsen burner, he gets crayons. You somehow still set them on fire. Okay? Right. Now, I want you to address the evidence that's been brought up by me. Please tell me the
I
evidence.
addressed it. Let's move
I
on.
made notes about the things that you said.
All right, if he's
So-
gonna pull us back into the conversation, I'm just gonna ask to just create some space. Sorry, but just do your best to, like I say, as you asked Vince as well, stick to the evidence, and let's try to pull some productivity out of this for just a little bit before you guys get back into the slugs. All right.
Right. So I brought up so many bits of evidence, right? And let's start at the beginning. 380 kilograms, which is probably what you weigh looking at you, was brought back in moon rocks, right? And these moon rocks are not like rocks on Earth in any way. They are, there's no evidence of any kind of erosion, no wind erosion, no water erosion, right? They're sharp, they're shiny, they have specific magnetic properties that shows that they have not been protected by Earth's magnetic field the same way that rocks on Earth have. They've been analyzed and by thousands and thousands of scientists, and they all agree that these are not from Earth. Explain that.
Just gonna ask you to come off the mute, and
I can't explain that. So let's move on.
So you use that.
All right, we're gonna let Vince.
Is that he cannot explain the evidence I brought up, so that's so far 3-0 to me. Right, let's get.
So what? I'm here to
be quiet. Next bit.
Well, hold on, just 1 second.
You know who needs to be muted?
1 second, hold on.
That guy.
I don't.
Craig.
I was gonna say, all right, just one
That's
second.
who needs to be muted.
I'm gonna give you a chance to have another like 45 seconds, just Craig had. If you want to talk about some of the things that you brought up in your introduction, and try to keep it, like I say, on point as much as we can. Yeah, Craig, if he's saying that he can't explain that, wants to move on, you can. Interpret that however you'd like, but yeah, definitely I'll give you your 45 seconds here to push the conversation how you would like, and
great modding
back and forth, right? So go ahead.
Great modding. I want to move on to this thing. He said this, you can't see the full the whole shape of the moon because the sun is behind it. Of course the sun is behind it. Where else should it be? But even if it's behind it, it should still show the rest of the ball. The ball should not just disappear like this, The sun should still show the silhouette of the moon. It doesn't do that, so that's not the moon. That's something else, motherfucker. That's something else. I don't give a fuck what you say with your geeky wizard
I think we've
words.
reached the end of the point there, so let's hand it back over to you, Craig, and we'll try to try to make some space for each other. I don't want to put you on the muted rounds. It's not a lot of fun, but let's go. Yeah, go ahead, Craig. I'll stop prattling.
Yeah, so I already explained this to you. That is called a new moon, you absolute fucking moron. When something is behind it, the thing that lights it up is behind it. There's nothing shining light onto it. Vince, are you not aware how seeing works? You see things because light bounces off of them and goes into your eyes, right? Now, let's just think for 2 seconds. I know it might be hard for you because you're a moron, but let's think for 2 seconds. If the thing that is casting the light is behind it, then how does the light bounce off of it to go into your eyes?
You can still see around it.
Right, I'm going to ask the question again. If the thing that is casting the light is behind it,
yes,
then how is light bouncing? I'm still asking the question. Shut your fucking mouth. If the thing that is casting the light is behind it, how is the light bouncing off of it to go into your eyes? Answer the question.
Well, I'm saying to you, it should show the,
I don't want you to say to me. I want you to answer the question.
area of the ball around
I'm going
it.
To the question. I'm going to ask the question.
That's my answer.
I want you to directly answer the question instead of trying to avoid it, you dipshit.
It should still show the silhouette.
Shush. Be quiet. I'm talking. Right? The thing that is casting the light is behind it.
Yes, I got that.
Light cannot travel through solid objects.
Who said through? Around it. Around. Not through. Around.
Yes, that's why when the moon goes in front of the sun, you see the ball.
Yeah, but you should also see when it goes out of the sun, too.
Why? Where's the light
because
coming
the light should be around the fucking thing.
Why?
Why shouldn't it?
No, you're saying it should. Tell me why.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's still hitting it, and it's showing the edges of it.
Vince, what I want you to do is get up paint on your computer and draw it out for me. How the power should
You always
be
go
doing.
to computers, you geek. You always
Come
go
on.
to computers.
No, I want you to prove your claim. This is your claim, and we're going to focus on this.
No, that's my answer. If you don't want it, you don't want it.
Draw me out a diagram of your claim.
I
Otherwise,
can't
you
pull
lose.
it up. I can't pull that shit up.
Right,
So I
4-0
guess
to
it's
me.
a win for you. I guess. You know, I won the last time we streamed. You know, I won. You know, you're not.
No one's talking. No one wants to hear you. Be quiet.
This is his tactic. He can't let people speak. You see that, right?
Right, Vince. I'll let you know when you're allowed to speak. Okay. I'll give you permission.
No. It's gonna be fun like this.
Okay.
All right. So you know how it usually goes, Craig, when the speaker tells me, how things are gonna run down. I know you're doing your own stream on your side, and you're trying to. You've seen how far you can go. I swear. But no, we appreciate the fire. It's a lot of fun here, but we do want to make space for each person to get their point across. So I'm gonna hand it back over to Vince to have some floor time here, just because there is a lot of cutting off back and forth. So 45 seconds, and then I'm gonna give you 45 as well. Let's just do that for a little bit of time, and then see if we can get back into an open discussion. So I'm just going to do this for maybe 10 rounds, 45 seconds.
Okay, I have no problem with him cutting it. We can cut each other off, but not that often. This motherfucker relies on that. That's how he wins. Okay? Anyways, so he brought up the Soviet Union. Look at this nonsense. This is the Soviet Union's moon landing. The fake.
One more second. Our audience didn't hear, so 30 seconds.
I just said that he brought up the Soviet Union. He's like, oh, you don't think the Soviet Union would, call it out or whatever? Look, this is the Soviet Union's moon landing. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. The Soviet Union. You can probably see it on my screen. You should be able to see it. Yeah.
All right. Well,
yeah, that's the Soviet Union for you.
All right, that's time there. So we'll hand it back over to FTFE. 45 seconds, all yours.
Vince, this is how retarded you are. That's not a real video. That the Soviets didn't land on the moon. Where did you get that video from? Because the Soviets never landed on the moon and said that was a video of them landing on the moon. Who told you that? That was a real video? Are you this fucking retarded? Seriously? That you will show things that aren't even real to try and back up your claim?
All right, we'll hand it back over to you, Vince. But just before you go ahead,
idiots.
I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, we'll do muted rounds. But I am going to put up a poll in the chat, and you can let us know what you think in the audience right now of whether the moon landing was faked. We have just over 1,000 people watching right now, so if you haven't hit the like button, definitely smash it. Tickle it, do whatever you need to do to boost us up in the algorithm. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do. We have our debate con coming up, and we're going to have a great variety of debate topics there. FE is going to be there. I'm going to be there. Along with a lot of other people. But we'll get into those announcements afterwards. Let's keep the flow. I'm going to put up our poll and let our live chat get involved. But go ahead there, Vince. 45 seconds.
I want this to address the fact that he's just shown a fake video.
This is so ridiculous. Look at this.
No one said that that's a real video, Vince, and I want you to address that. Where did you get that from?
All right.
Look at this. Because of this stupid motherfucker, we have to do like muted sessions. Because he can't just speak like a human, right? So we have to do like segments because of this retard. Segment.
All right.
I have to talk for 20. I have to talk 15 seconds, and he has to talk 15 seconds. This is retarded. I'm spending my 45 seconds to point out how retarded you are. Speak like a regular person, you fucking moron.
Oh my, this is gonna get interesting. All right, over to you, Craig.
Right, I don't want sections. I just want it open, please. All right, if he can't cope with it, then that's fine. Just please don't, no more muting, all right? Let's actually just have a back and forward conversation, but I'll let him know when he's allowed to talk, okay? Vince, you didn't address what I said, you absolute dipshit. Why did you show a fake video and claim it was a real video from Russia? Just answer that question. Don't run away from it. It's clear that you're the fucking retard. No need to mute me, right? I'm still here. I'll let him answer.
Oh, well, I do have to take you off mute. And once again, we'll have to do things on brand for modern day debate. I know that you might not like that, but it is the way things go. So he's got 45 seconds on the floor, and I would ask that you do not interrupt.
Well, I'll stop doing all the interrupting, right? But we don't need to have the muted sessions, right? But he has to answer my questions, or I'm going to rip the fuck into him, all right? So I've just asked a very specific question, and I want that answered. Why, Vince, did you show a fake video?
All right, we understand.
I heard you the first time.
We do understand the question, and if for any reason he's not answering it in a compelling way, I need you to give him at least 45 seconds before you inject. All right, so 45 seconds on the floor.
Yeah, I don't know if it's fake. It looks... If it's not fake, then what is it from? You can answer now.
I'm the one that showed it. You're the one that presented that as evidence, so you know the source of it.
No, you seem to know the source of it, right?
I know that it's not real, but you are the one that presented that.
How do you know that, though?
Because I've actually done research, and I've seen that many times presented by idiots such as yourself, right? However, here's
research? What research?
I'm talking about your evidence. That is your evidence, Vince. So you have to present the source of it, please.
No, I don't have to.
Well, then you lose again. We'll move on to the next point.
You lost when you said that satellites didn't fall down from balloons. Remember our last stream? I caught you, motherfucker.
Satellites don't fall down from balloons.
Oh, they did. I showed you the newscast saying...
You showed... That was it, right? So, nice that you have to try and go back to previous debates that you lost to avoid the fact that you debate so fucking...
saying, I caught you there, motherfucker.
Did you present that? Why did you present that when you don't even know where it came from?
Because it might be real. That's why.
So you didn't even check, and you still presented it. This is your level of fucking...
Prove it how it was fake. Prove it.
No, if this is your evidence...
No, you are saying it's fake. You're saying it's fake.
I know it's fake. I've already done the research, and
so
I
if
know
you know, you should be able to prove it.
You to show me your source of where you got that from.
Twitter.
Yeah, who?
Fuck, I don't know. Somebody on Twitter.
So let's be clear. Your level of research is somebody on Twitter.
Yeah.
Right. Who on Twitter specifically?
You want his name?
Yeah, bring it up. I want to see the exact post, and then I want you to find the source of that video for me, please.
Flat Out Truth, the Flat Earther with 2 R's.
Right. Now, where's the video? Where is the source of the video?
AP. Fuck, I don't know. It says AP on the video.
And what's
that? Associate Press or some shit like that. I don't know.
No. Exactly. What does it mean? Where's the original source of that video from?
I don't know.
Why not? It's your evidence that you presented. Why don't you know where it came from?
I'm here to open minds, motherfucker.
No, you're not opening minds. You're showing people that you're dumb and that you can't even do research.
Oh, I am absolutely a retard. No doubt about that.
Yeah, it's very clear that you're retarded. It's very clear.
I know. I am retarded and I'm proud.
Yeah, I mean, your parents probably met at some kind of family reunion. This explains who you are. But I want you to give evidence and try and...
Ryan, it's cool, man. Chill out, Ryan.
I'm speaking to you the way I'm speaking to you because you are just a lying piece of shit that wants to give misinformation to vulnerable people, right? You lie
You're an Agent Smith from Matrix.
You lie to people for validation. That's what you do.
No. Okay. Can I answer now?
Okay, and that's just a fact, right?
Can I answer now?
Ask. What do you want to ask?
You can't admit that the moon landing is fake because if you do, hold on.
I prove it's not fake.
Hold on.
I prove it's not fake.
Anybody with a brain knows it's fake.
You're a moron. Why am I the only one with evidence then?
You can't allow. Hold on. You can't allow that to be fake because if that's fake, people might question what else is fake.
Vince, why am I the one with evidence that it's not fake?
What evidence?
Do you want to see evidence?
Yeah.
Right? How about the fact that the regolith kicked off of the wheels from the moon landing buggy acted in a way that is impossible to act in an environment with an atmosphere or gravity on Earth? So even if it was recorded in the studio, still doesn't make sense because gravity in the studio is the same as gravity outside of the studio. Right, I'm going to share my screen in a second. I want to point out, just before I do this, that he's not engaged with any of my evidence. He's not shown any sources of evidence. And all he's done is go, nuh-uh, and shown fake shit. All right? because he's a retard.
Yes, I am. Now share your screen.
We're admitting it, dumbass.
All right. I do have the screen share ready. My goodness. Well, that's just interesting. We know, as I put in the live chat, that FTFE thinks that Vince is a smooth brain, and he probably thinks you're a crotch pheasant, Craig. So this is a lot of fun. Let's see. Was the moon landing faked? I just want to be a part of it. Okay. I just want to sling a few. All right. So was the moon landing faked? We got 38% say yes, 51% say no, and then 11 say no clue. Me smooth brain. All right. Sorry for you smooth brain people, but we're gonna carry on. Craig, your screen is up and running.
All right. Just so everyone knows, if people are intellectually honest, I treat them with respect. I treat Vince the way I do because he deserves it. So, just a quick introduction. Apollo 1972, during the Apollo 16 missions, the lunar roving vehicle has been used for the second time to explore the Cartes crater. The LRV is a battery-driven vehicle that provides Apollo astronauts greater mobility during their lunar surface activities. This footage shows the rooster tails of dust particle clouds lofted by the rolling wheels of the LRV. We can look at the little diagram on the right here. We can see the dust coming off the back of the wheels. The reason that this is important, it's got the clips of it happening, is that you can actually track the trajectory of those dust particles coming off the back of the wheels of the moon landing buggy. And that's what they've done here. And when you track the projectiles, you see that they do things that are impossible on Earth, right? I want to focus on this graph right at the bottom next to where it says summary and measured dust trajectory, right? So they tracked the trajectory of the dust coming off of the wheels. And what they did was they plotted it on this graph. And what they found was every single data point fell within the limits of what the gravitational acceleration on the moon would dictate, right? That's what those two solid lines are. And all the blue data points fall within that trajectory. If that buggy was on the Earth, even in a studio, then there would have been much more kind of turbulence in the air, and gravity means that it would have followed one of the two green lines, depending on the sizes of the particles. It didn't follow those green lines, which is the acceleration that gravity would cause on Earth. It followed the lines that showed that it was in a place with no atmosphere and with lower gravity than we have on Earth. Vince, explain that.
Am I non-muted? Unmuted? Yeah, who's to say they haven't, you said turbulence. There should be turbulence in the wind and shit. Who's to say that they...
Because we have an atmosphere, there would be turbulence, yes.
Yeah, but maybe, they probably green screened the whole fucking place. Or it might even be in a fucking studio for all I know. So maybe there wouldn't be turbulence because of that.
You didn't listen to what I said there. I've told you it couldn't be in a studio because the dust follows a path that is only possible with gravity that is lower.
I don't believe that.
If it was in your belief is irrelevant, right? If it was
How do I know that it wouldn't land that way?
Let me finish what I'm saying. If it was in a studio on Earth, the dust would have fallen much quicker than it did. It stayed in the above the surface of the ground for a lot longer than you would expect with the gravitational acceleration on Earth. Whether you believe it or not is irrelevant. If you just say, I don't believe it, then you automatically lose and show that you're a smooth brain retard. Because this is analysis that anybody with even slightly functioning brain can do and come to only one conclusion, that this happened with no atmosphere and low gravity.
Okay, can you show that, the dust would have landed differently? Like, is there a video you can show?
You can do physics, right? And we know that the gravitational acceleration on Earth is approximately 9.8 meters per second squared. So you can track the size and trajectory of the particles and say, well, if they're this size and this mass, then the gravitational acceleration on Earth means that they would fall like this. It's a simple physics thing. If you know the position and speed of something in space, then you can figure out its path.
How do I know that they haven't,
I'm still talking. I went to school, I studied physics, so I know this, and that's how it works, okay?
Geek Lord.
Yeah, actually went to school. That makes me a geek. Yes, I have
Lord.
2 degrees. Love me. Yeah, I'm the geek. Fucking lootly. And I'm proud of it.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Yeah, I don't live in my mum's basement like you.
I don't live in my mom's basement.
You do.
Now what?
So you live in your mum's basement. So yeah. So the trajectory.
I live with my wife.
You're not married. No one would ever touch you.
Should I wake up my wife?
Only happened. The trajectory of these particles could only happen on a place with low gravity and no atmosphere. Explain that, please.
Well, how do I know that they haven't planted some form of sand or whatever the fuck that is that will, you know, fall down differently? How do I know that?
Sand would still react in a certain way in a gravitational environment.
Maybe they know exactly what they're doing. Maybe they chose a specific sand that's going to do what you're showing.
Green lines, it's regolith, not sand. Then the two green lines show the minimum and maximum size of the particles and the gravitational forces that would be acting on them if it was on Earth. So they took that into account. They said, well, if they were really small, this would happen. If they were really big, this would happen. Still didn't happen. Still acted like they were in a place with low gravity and zero atmosphere. So without just going conspiracy nonsense, well, they might have done that. Explain the analysis.
Yeah, you're gonna take the bird flu jab. But anyways, I take off this shit now. I get it. You believe that, I believe differently.
No, hold on. Can you explain what the bird flu jab there was about? What you meant by that, please?
Sheep.
Oh, you're trying to get us all in trouble. Don't get into that, fellas. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Well, no, he's not half I wonder by that, to be honest.
Okay.
Well,
use code words.
Then you can acknowledge that he may have gone off script. But
yeah, I went off script. My bad.
Let's.
I went off script.
We're off script. That's right. As far as honestly, and everything here at Modern Day Debate is.
I just want to point out that I've been watching language quite a lot, and I've been studying body language quite excessively, and you're giving off all the signs of someone that's incredibly deceptive and like afraid. Why is that?
Am I afraid?
Well, your body language says so, yeah.
Does this body language say I'm afraid?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I've been studying it quite a lot. I've actually been comparing it to all my notes that I've got from the course that I'm taking. And your body language, you're not only afraid, but aware that you're stupid and deceptive. Why is that?
Oh, you've been studying me?
No, well, yeah, since we've been talking, I've been watching your body language and comparing it to the notes I've been taking.
What are you determining?
Why
T-1000.
That you are a liar and afraid. Why are you giving off those signs?
What made you think I'm afraid?
Well, you keep touching your face, you keep looking away from the camera, you're stuttering a lot, you're looking up to the right as though you're trying to make things up on the spot.
Hey, listen, English is not my first language, so you got to cut me some slack.
You're constantly jittering, you're moving around,
jittering.
You are scratching, yeah, you are you're hunched over. Every part of your body language is giving me the impression that you are.
I'll be like this.
Lying. Why is that?
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I told McToon this as well. I'm not scared of looking stupid. Therefore, you have no ammunition on me, and that makes you scared, motherfucker. Yeah, you need to be able to ridicule people. Otherwise, you get scared. You're scared of me. I'm not scared of you.
Vince, what name did you say? I didn't hear you.
What?
What name did you say? I didn't hear you.
What do you mean name?
You mentioned someone's name. Who was it?
I told McToon.
Who?
McToon.
Who's that?
See, now he's playing wise and shit. McToon.
Oh, you mean MC Toon?
MC Toon. Okay, MC Toon. I told him I'm not scared of looking stupid. And that makes you scared because your primary weapon is to ridicule people, make them feel
stupid. That is just how but your body
you can't touch me, motherfucker.
And that you are deceptive. That's just
why am I deceptive? What gave you that impression?
Oh,
is it my jester hat? Is it my jester hat?
Looking up to the right as you're constantly just lying.
I look wherever the fuck I want to look, man.
Because your body language is showing how deceptive and intimidated you are. It's cool.
I'm not a robot like you. We are the complete opposites. I'm like the biological robot, and you are the mechanical robot.
You're a moron.
You know, I move however the fuck I move, man. I don't tell you how to move.
You move based on the fact that your body language says you're scared of me and you're a deceiver.
Okay, why should I be scared of you?
Well, I don't know why. I'm just wondering why your body language is giving that
why? You should know why I should be scared of you, right?
I'm not saying that you should be scared of me.
You are scared.
You are.
All right.
You look scared.
We're rolling in the mud, guys. Just pull us back in. Pull us back in. All right, so.
You look scared.
All right, so one of the things that was brought up earlier, I remember you said something about You said something about they put things on the shoes before they walked out. I don't know if you touched on
yeah.
that. My goodness,
we've
really gone into some real weeds here, guys. But
hold on, let's talk about the cover on the shoe for a second.
Unintended. Go ahead there.
Yeah, absolutely. Play that video again, dumbass.
All right, Geek Lord. Let's see.
I like that you do as you're told, dumbass.
Well, I'm just trying to have things moving. I'm trying to have things moving, you know? So, is this the cover you're talking about?
I will do a poll up for who was more scared of who for DSSC. That's fun.
Is this the cover you're talking about?
No, that's the cover.
Huh?
That's without the cover.
Without the cover. Okay.
Which has that print. Yeah.
Why not have shoes that already has those patterns on the?
Because they put extra layers on them.
Why would you put extra layers on?
Because they're going to the moon, and when they were in there going to do the EV, they would put extra layers on so that they could strip them off easy, because the regolith is actually very bad for them. So it made it easier for them to remove parts of their clothing bit by bit so that they could be safe as they went back into a pressurized environment. Now, if you just did the slightest bit of research, which you don't because you're a retard, you would find out that there was a cover they put over that, and you wouldn't have looked so stupid when you presented that as evidence.
Oh no, I look stupid.
I closed the poll there, guys. So yeah, ogres have layers. All fun. Was the moon landing faked? We had 50% at no, a 38% yes, and then 10% said no clue. Me smooth brain. So we're going to put up that new poll of who was more scared of who, just for funsies. These guys are having a ball. Obviously, they're not holding back at all. No problem calling each other a taint sniffer or any of that sort of crazy stuff. I actually haven't heard that one yet. I'm just trying to stir up the pot now. I'm the worst. All right, let's keep on going there, fellas.
Yes, though, is that he keeps using the word geek as an insult. Like,
yes.
What is this? 95. No one is insulted by being called a geek. Geeks rule the world.
Yeah, you're right in that. You know, this is what you and your army are. A bunch of geeks who are now trying to take revenge on the world because you were bullied for being geeks and all that.
No, boy, no, I wasn't the one that was bullied.
Come on, Craig. I mean, listen, let's be real. You know? I'm the one that didn't. I skipped class, and you.
I was the one that.
You were the bootlicker of the teacher. You know, you were one of those guys, right?
No, actually, my maths teacher hated me because I constantly correct.
Yeah, you were the first in line to class. You had all the fucking answers for all the tests, like actually, a good sheep, like a good slave, Neil.
I did it because I did my homework. I left school so I go home and play Mortal Kombat 3.
What? You left school?
I said I would do my homework before I left school so I could go home and play Mortal Kombat 3.
Okay. Yeah, still, you're still that guy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Successful one, yes, that is me. Now, are we going to get back to the evidence you have of the moon landing being fake?
Yeah, take it easy, man. You're going to get a heart attack. Take it easy.
No. I do 300 press-ups a day. My heart's fine.
This is you right now. You see it? You see Buzz Aldrin is worried when Trump talks about space and shit. This is you right now. Huh?
He doesn't look worried at all. Trump is actually, Space Force is thanks to Trump. You know that, right?
Yeah, but Space Force is about cyberspace.
No, it's not.
It is. You know why? Jackass, you know why I know this?
Give me proof of that claim.
Well, I'm just going to...
I want claim. No. Yeah. Before we move, just made a claim. Please give proof of the claim that Space Force is to do with cyberspace.
Okay, I have a video on it, but it will take some time to bring it. But I will just say it first. I will just say it first. Jackass, listen. There is this woman called Jan Halpern, okay? You don't know who she is because you're a dumbass. Her name is Jan Halpern. She went on a BBC interview talking about Space Force, and she literally said that Space Force is like NSA. They have everything on the elites, your rulers, your, the one that hires you,
You're just making it up. It's nothing to do with
Space
Force.
No, I have the video. I can pull it up, but I don't want to take too much time.
That Space Force is to do with cyberspace. Present that evidence now.
Okay, listen. For the sake of this show, I can't do it right now, but I'll send you. I'll send you the video. I'll chop it out.
You're wrong.
Do you accept that? Hold on. Do you accept that?
that you're wrong because you would put it up right
Do
now.
you accept? But it's gonna take time. It's on my channel. I have to find it and upload. Not upload, but I have to pull up the video and find that part. It's gonna take 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and I don't want to do that to the show. But do you accept?
No, I don't. I want to show it now.
Do you accept that I hold on? I send you the clip, and you can show it on your fucking geek show, okay? Do you accept that? Do you accept that? Yes or no?
If you've rendered it as a video.
Okay, then move on.
Put it up right now.
It's about cyberspace. You don't know jack shit. I follow Trump more than you. I follow Trump way more than you. That's my moon landing, motherfucker. Trump is my moon landing subject, okay? I know it pretty good.
Come on, bring up the evidence.
Yeah, I'll send you, after this is over, I'll send you a clip of it, and then you can pull it up. Will you do it?
If you went and asked Trump, is Space Force about cyberspace, what would he say to you?
Dude, I have the evidence. I will give it to you. You don't want it. Ryan, do you see? He doesn't want my evidence. I'm telling you, I'm sending you later after this stream.
Now. Right, Vince, one simple question. If you went up to Trump and said, is Space Force about cyberspace, what would he say to you?
It doesn't matter what he would say. I can't speculate all my life on that. Listen, I'll give you the evidence, and then you can suck it.
You don't have any evidence because you.
I do. Would I be this confident otherwise? Would I be this confident?
No, you had it, but you don't. So
I have it, motherfucker. I have it, and I will provide it.
Bring it up.
Yeah, take me up on that. Okay?
No, bring it up now. I'm willing to wait.
No, not now. We can't be waiting for me pulling up that shit right now.
Ryan can read some super.
Ryan, should we wait? Okay, you want to do that?
That would be fun, honestly. I don't want to get hung up on it. And if it's something that you are very, like, if you're very confident about it sounds, I will, instead of just doing super chats, I'll just remind our audience, hit the like button, share this out. It's been a while. We're having a lot of fun. I've got that new, let's just see, Ryan should just walk, what is this? Ryan should just walk away and let them carry on. Oh man, do you see what would happen if like I wasn't here at all? This would yeah. Anyway, we won't get into that. Who is more scared of who is our poll right now. So Craig is shaking in his boots. Let's see. Oh, I'm just gonna vote for this one here, myself. All right, so I can see the results because I'm on my own YouTube. So we have while Vince gets his evidence up there, or the paper, whatever it is that, well, I think he said it was a video. Yeah, sorry. My apologies. Just focused on the live chat right now. So, who's more scared of who? We have Craig is shaking in his boots, 38%. Vince maybe peed a little, 29%. And then Ryan is crying on the inside, 32%. All right, I'm winning. I'm beating you, Vince.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm glad it's you and not Craig.
Well, hey, 38% say Craig is shaking in his boots. So
he is shaking.
I don't know if this is the poll you want to win right now.
The bench Vince for reps, of course.
Hey, do you see my I have some biceps too.
Oh, boy.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
There's
some
nothing.
of it. And I haven't trained in 10, 12 years.
All right. Well, if you got your,
Can I share my screen, please?
You got that?
Can I share my screen, please, Ryan?
Well, it looks like you gone ahead and did that anyway. So, yeah, let's do that. Well, Vince, if you want to find what you were looking for.
I got my shit as well. Let him show this.
All right, cool. Thanks for the cordiality. Let's carry on.
United States Space Force mission. Partnering where I'm looking for anything to do with cyberspace. No, nothing to do with cyberspace.
Spider face. I'll completely destroy his mind.
Secretary of Defense announces.
I made English his second language.
Oh look, it's talking about all outer space and stuff. Amazing. It's actually incredible that you would think that, to be honest, but so secure our nation's interests in, from, and to outer space. That is the U.S. Space Force mission statement. So, how is the mission statement in, from, and to outer space anything to do with cyberspace?
All right, good. All right, let me show you.
Answer that question for me.
Well, I'm gonna just show you, motherfucker.
What? No, you're gonna show me proof that Space Force is cyberspace, or are you going to show a video of someone saying something you didn't understand? That's
no,
what's going.
I completely understand what you're saying.
Oh, I bet you, because you don't understand anything.
All right. It doesn't matter how much you say. It doesn't work, Greg. Doesn't work. I am your kryptonite, motherfucker. Okay.
You haven't shown any evidence. Well, oh, they've already got something for Cyber Command, so they don't need Space Force to do that. Space Force seems to be all about outer space. It's weird. Huh.
Yeah, on the surface, yes, it looks like it's space. That's what they wanted you to believe. But what it really is about is NSA cyberspace.
US Space Force celebrates its 5th anniversary. In space. Oh, it's weird.
All right, we got it. It's supposed to be about space. Stop wasting time now.
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to listen to this one video. Well, there we go.
Okay,
right.
Let's go.
Let's see your evidence that the Space Force is all about cyberspace.
Okay.
All right.
Share screen. Where is it? Here. And don't worry, this is my video from my channel, okay?
Hey,
do you hear this? Do you hear?
Here we got.
Do you hear this?
This is a woman that I don't know is working.
Okay. So let me just briefly say, this is Jan Halper. She works at Space. What is it called now? Cyber. What the fuck is it called now? Space Force. Trump even retweeted this.
Space Force? You're
shut
just
up,
saying that.
Craig. Shut up. She's gonna tell you. And Trump has retweeted this interview, motherfucker.
Yeah. This shows that Space Force is all about cyberspace, does it?
She will tell you.
She's gonna say the word
space, whatever.
Cyberspace.
Yes.
A couple of days ago, she was in.
She's gonna tell you that it's like NSA.
News. I don't know if it's in UK
I'm
or
gonna
what.
put it on.
NSA. Is it cyberspace?
Good to see you.
Okay, shut up, Craig.
So
I'm having it on fast forward.
Craig,
all right,
Craig,
hold on. We'll let him.
shut up.
We let you do your part, so we're gonna let him do his
It's
part
as a
too.
political conspiracy theory. But actually, there are real questions to be answered here.
There are?
Yeah, of course there are. Of course there are.
What he's being accused of, but what part do you think is to answer that the 2020 election is going to be re-litigated because of this? They've made a huge, huge mistake with this one. Because even though we thought what was going to happen was they were going to go after him for treason or sedition, but they did criminally charge him, but they didn't go to that extreme. As a result, he has due process, so he can subpoena people and bring things in. Now, let me say something about this 2020 election, is that Biden is a legitimate president, but he's a legitimate president of what is now the bankrupt U.S. corporation.
Okay, hold on. After this, I will skip. Hold on.
I was just say, we were. I was
Yeah,
wondering
yeah.
how is this tying into? This is a more political commentary.
No, but
there.
she's gonna tie it into that Trump got everything through Space Force, which is like NSA. So he got all the evidence of everything.
All right,
That's why.
I'll give you another chance to try that out.
Because, I mean,
Let's
on this side of the pond is a very difficult situation where the legal system is politicized in the United States, which is abhorrent to us.
Let me skip to where she says.
That's a sensible move.
Exactly. And it's a great mistake by Jack Smith that he's done that. Absolutely great. See, the thing is, think about Edward Snowden and all the information he had. Think about the fact that our military, our Department of Defense, Space Force, if you think that they don't have the...
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? This is what I'm talking about. It's not about space, if this is true.
that he's done that. Absolutely great. See, the thing is, think about
all right. Well, we do have
hold on. No.
Think about the fact that our military, our Department of Defense, Space Force, if you think that they don't have the actual real results from the election...
Because then you look
okay.
Right, do me a favor, I want to hear that again. Rewind it.
No, you heard it. Because she just said, if you think they don't have all of the evidence through Space Force, you are out of your mind. Okay?
Again, please.
Let's just listen to it, and we won't talk, and we'll just listen to it.
And after she says that, I just want to skip forward to where
play. Come on.
All right.
Nobody's gonna talk. We're just gonna let it go.
Okay.
And if anybody says anything, we'll
just hear that.
Okay. Let's listen.
This is what I'm talking about. It's not about space, if this is true.
that he's done that. Absolutely great. See, the thing is, think about Edward Snowden and all the information he had. Think about the fact that our military, our Department of Defense, Space Force, if you think that they don't have the actual real results from the election...
Because then you look at, what is it?
The fake...
So I think in light of all of the things going on, and you know what I mean by that, the fake news, the Comeys of the world, all of the bad things that went on, it's called a swamp.
He's basically saying, I got it all.
And you know what happened? And you know what I did? A big favor. I caught the swamp. I caught them all. Let's see what happens.
I caught them all through Space Force. Anyways, moving on.
Never said Space Force. He never said Space Force, and she never said.
He doesn't reveal his plans, you moron.
Why did you lie and say that this proves that it's Space Force? It doesn't. That it's cyberspace.
She said it like NSA, Edward Snowden.
Never said that. She never said Space Force.
You lost. You lost.
Never said, no, you're,
okay, okay. Hold on.
I want everybody to...
Ryan, this is the final part. Where I'm gonna...
Hold on. We gotta let Craig respond right quick to what you just put up, and then we'll do the last part. So go ahead, Craig.
I want everybody on my channel, like the 800 watching on my channel and 1,000 watching on Modern Day Debate, I want everyone to see that he just lied to all of you. He said that he had evidence that Space Force was to do with cyberspace.
Yeah,
and
that
then
was my evidence.
Nothing to do with that. They didn't mention anything about cyberspace or Space Force being anything to do with computers or anything at all. He lied to every single one of you. Tried to double down on his lie because he is a piece of shit, misinformation pushing scumbag.
Okay, Agent Smith. Everybody can rewind and watch that. She said it in line with Space Force. She said we have it all. What do you think she's meaning? That we got all the planets? No, she said we have it all after she says Space Force. We have it all the evidence they need on the election. Anyways. So what? That proves she's tying in Space Force with that. She's saying, we got it all. And then Trump said, we got it all. So shut the fuck up.
Anyway. Trump didn't say Space Force once. You're a liar.
Okay.
Why are you a liar?
I'll give it. I'll give you that. Okay.
Why are you such a liar?
Okay. But here you got, you dumb motherfucker.
Well, okay, so he said he'll give you that after a lot of back and forth. We'll let him present his last one here, and then we'll try to take it to some new territory.
Yeah, this is just the image, okay?
Just lie to everybody.
Shut up, Craig. Here is Donald Trump.
You're a liar.
Here is Trump. All right, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up now.
No, you're a liar.
All right, I was gonna say, Craig, I think, like I said, I think he already said that. I can't remember exactly what you said. He was just like, all right, I'll give you that one. So I think that was all
I'll give him that. Okay.
So that's already been, I think, sorted.
I'll give him that.
You know, like I said, it's going to play out in the sphere of the public eye there. We'll let you present
Yeah.
your last part there, and then we'll end the screen share and let you guys.
You see, I want to keep things rolling, okay?
All right.
So this is just the image, okay? Here is Trump retweeting that interview, basically confirming it. He says, Dr. Jan Halper Hayes is fantastic. Everyone has got to watch her interview on Election F, I won't say the word, with the poor sap who got taken apart by her. Thank you, Don Jr., for putting this masterpiece out for the public to see. Witch hunt. The same video I just showed you, Trump is confirming it. Suck on it, Craig. Now, back to you, Ryan.
All right. We're going to go back to the back and forth. We'll end the screen share.
Once again, you gave no evidence that anything said was factual. Didn't give any evidence that Space Force has anything to do with cyberspace. You made some random connections. She mentioned Space Force because that is a Department of Defense thing. And then she mentioned elections. She never said that Space Force is cyberspace. Trump never once even mentioned Space Force. You lied and said he did because you're a liar. And then Trump retweeted it because it was about the election, which Trump was retweeting everything about the election.
He wanted you to know everything she said in that video.
Mute him.
Not that this isn't fun, but we need to wheel it back in. So back to, was the moon landing faked?
Hold on.
Really quick.
To be 100% clear, he just lied about everything that he said, gave no evidence, and then acted like a conspiracy fucking moron by saying Donald Trump doesn't think that space is real. He's an asshat that pushes to vulnerable people. That's why I hate people like this fucking asshole, because he preys on vulnerable people and pushes lies to them. Because he's scum. He is actual scum. He is bottom of the rung, like fecal matter.
So triggered, I love it. I love it.
I'm not. You aren't worthy enough to trigger me.
Hey, by the way, I saw a little bit of you.
Trigger me. You are just a piece of shit. I am as annoyed at you as I am at my fucking toilet getting clogged up.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you crying, man? Stop crying.
No one's crying. No one's crying.
I'm gonna cry on the outside soon if you keep making me laugh.
Badly.
All right, guys. Let's like I don't know if we want to jump right into the Q&A.
Ryan, who's the calm one here? Speak the truth.
Me.
Speak the truth, man.
Me
Come
always.
On, man. Yeah. Good political answer. Great.
You deserve to be treated, you piece of shit.
All right.
Yes, that's right. Do the uncomfortable laugh because you're so terrified.
This is not. Hey, do you know me? I laugh like this all the time.
I know you. Your body language gives you away.
All right, guys. Are we gonna go into Q&A? All right. Are we gonna go into Q&A, or can we wheel in?
I'll go gay for you, man.
Hone in on something. Oh my goodness.
Straight my nose and let you anywhere fucking near me.
Please let me near your balls.
No bag sniffing on the stream. All right, get out of here. Get out of here with that. All right, so we need to wheel it in, fellas. Either let's hammer in on something that is actually relevant. You know what's okay, go ahead.
Ryan, he's got no evidence of any of his claims.
Yeah, evidence. Yeah. Let Ryan speak. He's the mod man. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, dipshit.
You don't own this stream. He owns it right now.
Hold on. All right, Craig. All right, if you are going to speak, though, if you got something to put us into, that'd be great. If not, then we can go in the Q&A. So,
yeah, no, I was just going to say, he doesn't have anything. There's no point in debating him because he has no evidence for anything he says. I debunked every one of his stupid little things, and all he's done is double down on conspiracy nonsense and refuse to even engage with the evidence I presented. He is not worthy of sitting here beside me in a debate. So we may as well go to the Q&A so that I can mock him some more.
Oh, okay, well, I will ask Vince, do you have any other avenues that you feel you didn't get to explore, something from the intro or something that Craig has brought up?
Yeah, I would want to touch on the what is it called, lunar eclipse thing here.
We've covered that, and I showed you a dumbass.
I just think it's very weird that it gets.
Well, yeah, it's weird that you don't have basic physics. It's weird that
it gets dark first completely, and then it's lit up again.
Yeah, that's how things. It's amazing.
What?
Yeah, that's how it should work. Why shouldn't it?
Because if this is the shadow that is coming on board on the moon, huh?
Not shadow. That's
then
moon
what
phase.
Is this? Moon phase.
Yeah, wait, what exactly are you showing here? Is this the Earth from the moon?
No, this is the total lunar eclipse.
This is the total lunar eclipse.
Yeah, the total lunar eclipse. So it
Right.
starts by covering the whole moon, and then all of a sudden it lights up again, which is weird.
Yeah, why is that weird? That's how a lunar eclipse works.
No,
The Earth blocks out the sun's light and then moves
hold on.
out.
Craig.
That's exactly what. No, shut up. That's exactly what you expect to happen, dumbass.
Craig, listen, look. It comes from the left,
Just
right?
Yeah,
hold
that's
on,
what.
hold on.
That's what you expect. Yes, that's what you expect.
Yeah, it's coming from the left to the right, right? Left to right. Yes. And then when it almost completely shadows the moon, it goes light again. It goes it's lighting up again, which is very weird. It's almost like the Earth kind of disappeared for a moment.
No, it makes you understand how eclipses work because that's exactly what you're supposed to see.
Okay, that's a great answer. You're supposed to see it, so therefore the Earth is a globe.
Maybe if you actually understood what a fucking eclipse was, you wouldn't have this stupid problem.
Well, I have great discernment.
No, you don't. You don't have any critical thinking skills at all.
And then now, instead, it's now it's lighting up from left to right, which is very weird.
Exactly what you expect, yes. As
and
predicted.
It's also going a little bit angled up for some reason.
As predicted. That's exactly what we expect.
Yeah. You expect it, but that doesn't mean shit, man.
It makes sense because that is exactly what the model predicts. What's your problem?
My problem is that doesn't.
Problem is you don't understand.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Doesn't make sense to you because you're dumb. That is what the model expects to happen. But because you are
good for the model, because
you are actually like legitimately mentally retarded, you don't understand how an eclipse works. That's kind of a you problem.
Yeah, say what you want. To me, that's bullshit. That's not the shadow.
Again, that's because you are thick as fuck.
All right, let's get into that Q&A. All right, everybody, all together now. All right, just let's before we hit that Q&A, everybody. This feels really awkward. I'm gonna pin this in the live chat. This is really awkward to go from such a spicy debate. But if you're hanging out on YouTube and you see this pin, this is, like I say, what a strange pivot. Somebody personal to me, their 1.5-year-old has cancer. They started a GoFundMe. I'm going to pin it in the live chat if anybody has the means to help out. We know this family personally. And yeah, I'm just doing what I can to help out and using my resources and reaching out through the channel. So if anybody has the means to help, we would appreciate that as well. And I'm sure they would too, going through such a tough situation. So thanks everybody who can help, and well, thank you. And yeah, I was gonna say, it's just, it kills me inside. I think everybody can agree that it's terrible. So I'm gonna pin that in the chat if you guys can help out. I think we're all on board. That's not a good time.
Can I just say that doing charity is a great thing, and everyone should try and help when they can. Also, I want to say hello to Iron Horse in the chat. I really watched you cry last time you got kicked out, and I hope it gave you heart palpitations.
I was just being the character. I'm sorry if I upset you here. I'll just put this in our chat too. I don't know if you have the means or the ideals to share that in your own space, but if you can, that would be appreciated.
I'll put it in my community page later for you, bud. No worries.
Well, thank you so much, Craig. We appreciate that. Yeah, let's get into that Q&A. I don't want to side too much. I appreciate everybody for indulging me on that personal endeavor, and let's get into it. So, okay.
Hey, Clyde Graves in the chat there that says Vince is a cancer on humanity. Well done, Clyde Graves. You understand.
All right, I got to read the questions there, Craig. All right, and what I meant to say was coming in from on high there in the live chat. So, Octawikata, I'm not sure how to say this name. It's kind of backwards here. So, FTFE, Ryan, don't you think that giving platform to the insane science deniers lends them a sense of credibility? I think this is a big mistake. Well, I don't know. Sometimes if you put too much of an embargo on something and you have the forbidden record, as it were, it can be an enticing thing. So sometimes it's better to rip off the Band-Aid and figure out what's actually going on so you can heal. So
Ryan, can I respond to that ridiculous?
Well, no, because you were mentioned. It was me and Ryan were mentioned, so you don't get to respond.
But can I also respond to it?
Let's all take a second. But let's go around the panel, and FTFE, if you feel strongly about having answer there, because it did mention you specifically. I know you have people on your channel that they've obviously disagreed with. So go ahead.
I totally get their point, right? But I put debates in quotation marks for a reason in my streams. And what I'm doing is I am shining a spotlight on the stupid. My hope is that people can see me absolutely demolish a retard like this. And it will make them realize that, oh shit, yeah, I was stupid to think the same way to him, right? I'm just putting idiots on display so that other people can see them being idiots. I'm not trying to legitimize what they are saying in any way. I make it clear that they are talking monkeys performing for me. And that's it. It is so other people can see their stupidity and not fall into that rabbit hole. So Vince, I thank you for being a warning to other people to not be as fucking stupid as you are.
So then you agree with me that you shouldn't censor people, right?
Well, you should probably be censored.
No, but let me just
like
respond.
You should have
let me just respond to that absolute tard that wrote that. See, this is the problem. You guys are cultists. You're afraid for a different opinion. Shut up, Craig. You're afraid to have a different opinion. So you wanna
Facts don't have opinions, just so you're aware. Facts and opinions are not the same thing.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the commenter.
I'm talking to you, so shut up. You do not get to have your own facts, okay?
Listen. This just shows you what type of cultist you people are. You only want to... Shut up, Craig. Can I talk, man?
No.
You only want people like an echo chamber. Motherfucker, can I talk, man?
No, I'm going to make you triggered. That's what I'm doing here.
No, you're not letting me talk.
Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose.
You're a bunch of cultists that wants an echo chamber.
Girl Scouts? Sorry, what?
What?
Yeah, exactly. What was the next question, Ryan?
You're a bunch of cultists that want
Sorry,
an
no one
echo
wants to hear what
chamber
you're saying. No one wants to hear what you're saying because you're a dumbass.
you're afraid of the truth.
All right, let's Vince respond just before we close it out. Thanks.
Incredible. You can't even speak, man.
All right, let's close. Let's hear what you
I
have
should
to say.
just pre-record my shit for the next time. So
All right, if we're not going to get
you just
anything out of
play
you,
it.
I'm going to let him come back.
I'm just gonna say, it's retarded. You need both sides. You know, you can disagree with me, but to be scared of what I'm saying just shows insecurity on your part, cultist. That's all, Ryan.
All right. I will take you off the mute there, and we are going to move into the next question. So let's not.
Was I muted there?
Not you. No. Sorry. LJ says, "How
you deserve a muzzle."
All right. How
you can put on 5 mouth diapers for the bird. You know what I mean? The upcoming bird. You slave. You're a slave,
Oh
Neil.
man, guys are gonna. Yeah. All right. Let's see. How do you personally know if anybody's ever landed? Is the question from LJ.
You don't.
How do I personally know if anyone's ever landed on the moon?
You have to have faith, like religious people.
No. It was tracked by thousands of third-party people. You could literally track where the signals were coming from. The absolute mountains of video and picture evidence, which can't just be dismissed. The samples that they brought back, the other countries that verified it. There is this is what moon landing deniers don't get. The amount of evidence that there is it's insane. There is actual mountains and mountains of evidence that we went to the moon, that you just have to deny it all. None of that's real. And it's just stupid. There's the third party verification alone shows that we went to the moon.
Brother, have faith. Have faith in your bullshit.
No faith needed, evidence.
Yes, all faith needed, actually. All faith needed.
No. Vince, during this entire debate, you are the one that came with faith and no evidence. I had evidence. Not your fucking stupid face, you dick.
Oh my, this is quite the thing. This is quite the spectacle, guys. The fireworks are on display. I'll tell you.
I love when you laugh like that, like a little girl. That's right, laugh for me.
Ooh, right. My little girl.
I'm getting the.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get the update for that pinned message that I put up earlier. Apparently, I'm just getting the update on that. So just stay tuned. Thanks everybody who let me know that they were checking that out. But yeah, apparently it was closed. So I'm gonna make sure it's. Oh, sorry.
Quickly, I wanna apologize there to all little girls. Comparing you to Vince is unfair. It's unkind. It's unneeded. I apologize to all little girls for ever comparing you to this toe fungus of a person called Vince.
Oh my goodness. All right, so who is more scared of who? 36% say Craig is the most scared. He's shaking in his boots. 33% say Vince maybe peed a little. And then 31% say Ryan is crying on the inside.
I'm completely dry.
All right. Ryan is insanely biased. Oh, wow, Specman.
Cold, right? But he peed himself, so I win.
You want me to show me my dick? Show you my dick?
Oh God, no!
I need to prove that I'm not peeing.
To take you right off stream.
Well,
I swear.
I wouldn't do that. Of course, it's a joke.
Holy lightning! He's trying. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding.
Back to yourself, okay?
All right. Art of Duh Junior says, Vince, bundle of sticks, shaking my head. The MJ disrespect.
He's number 2, and Freddie Mercury is number 1. Yeah.
Both those people would have thought you were a dumbass.
Dude, shut up.
Dio's better. All right, JSS Tiger says, you know what can be faked, Vince? Edited conspiracy videos that take snippets out of context.
That's true. That can be fake too. For sure.
Yeah, you showed fake evidence, a bunch. Good job.
I don't know that. You're in the fake industry. You're in the fake industry.
You're the one that showed the fake stuff, though. You showed deceptively edited, sped up, manipulated footage that you presented as evidence because, and let's be clear here, you're a fucking retard.
Hey, can I just say something? I saw you and McToon.
Don't want to hear it.
All right. I
saw you and McToon on Jim Brewer.
Who?
You and McToon on Jim Brewer. And I just want to say,
Wait,
I did.
Who?
Mac Toon. MC
Who?
Toon. MC Toon, all right.
Yeah.
MC Toon. You and MC Toon on Jim Brewer. And let me just say,
Essentially, Jim Brewer said that
Jim
he
Brewer
All right, let's let him make
didn't
his
look
point,
like he
please.
believed you guys. He,
Oh,
he
here's the,
didn't look like he believed you.
Jim Brewer has contacted me because he wants to meet up when he comes to Scotland.
Yeah, he want to
thinks
expose you.
it's really interesting, and he hated Dearth. Jim Brewer literally wants to come and hang out with me. Okay.
Okay, yeah, maybe to expose you.
No. Let's be clear. Jim fucking loved me. All right.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to know. Think. That's what
His
he
wife
wants you to.
told me as well.
Dude, listen. He's not like you two. He is like me. He's more like me. He's not a schoolboy. So he's just outplaying you. You think he's dumb. He's smarter than you and yeah.
Stop.
Well,
Right.
to both of you. Let's carry on. No. To both of you, let's carry on.
Can I just please finish this? What I want, please. Just give me 1 second, please.
No. All right, and I know you'll come back to it. You're so bad.
Right on, Ryan.
Hold on.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
And you in the face too. No, I'm just joking. All right, guys, let's wheel it in. We got another question. All right, thanks, fellas, for being so understanding and just keeping it. Oh man, you're keeping us right on our toes tonight. LJ says Nathan Oakley proved Earth is measured flat and level. Nathan Oakley proved Earth is measured flat and level. Thoughts, Craig?
Right. 1 sphere. 2 spheres.
Dropped
Right?
the ball. He dropped the ball.
I can use the angles that Nathan Oakley likes to hold so dear to measure the separation between these 2 spheres. Curved things, right? How is measuring these with angles meaning that they're flat? Nathan Oakley is so fucking stupid that he thinks he has debunked the geometrical concept of a tangent to a curved surface. You calculate angles to curved surfaces by seeing what the difference is between a tangent and the curved surface. That's not measuring flat. Angles have imaginary baselines. And Nathan Oakley even quotes this all the time, that the baseline is an imaginary line between the observer and the point they're looking at. The baseline is not the surface of the Earth. Therefore, the Earth is not measured flat, and Nathan Oakley has a tiny micropenis.
Hi, my name's Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth being flat for a lot of years. I did this to hide the fact I have a small penis.
Look at him, has to attack people all the time.
Oh no, that was his own words. Excuse me, that was Nathan's own words.
All right. You're so bad. Who just said something about splicing videos together to make them sound like what? All right. No, I'm just saying. It's all good fun, guys.
Say it, Ryan.
It's just all in
Say
good
it.
fun. He knows what he's doing. It's all in good fun, guys. Yeah. Somebody asked me what's my stance. Divinity. I'll never tell. You'll never know. Honestly, you probably could figure it out, but I think just about anybody on here would say. I think just about anybody on here would say that I know how to keep things biased, no matter what my internal dialogue might be. I like to hope so, anyways. So the speakers usually come across saying that same thing and are usually like, "Wow, I never thought that you XYZ." So it's fun. Let's see. Artful Jr. says.
In the chat, and he's saying, "Ask Craig about Polaris." Matthew, if you want to ask me about Polaris, send a super chat, and Ryan will read it out.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's
Is that one of your
marketing.
plants? Okay. Oh.
That's marketing.
So that's Hakeem, a walking fecal matter, just like you.
Oh man. All right. Well, thank you so much. Let's see. I might not have a new link for that before the end of the stream, which is a shame for me. But well, shame for them, I should say. I really wanted really wanted that to be right. But anyway, we'll deal with that later. Let's see what we got here, guys. Thank you so much for your super chats. Keep them coming in. We do have DebateCon coming up. It's going to be exciting. JSS Tiger says, you know what can be faked? Vince, edited conspiracy videos that take snippets out of context.
Yeah, I just answered that. Yeah, it could be fake. Could is the main word. Could. Can I just say one thing though? No. You know the final experiment, which is a weird name to put on a thing. The final experiment. It's not even an experiment.
You know it's called that so that you make that exact reaction. Good job.
No, hold on. I just want to say this. The acronym TFE, was that made on design? So if people search for the flat Earth,
They're gonna find the final experiment. So that
Or my chat would fight the flat Earth. Yes, that
exactly. You're
it's
all
because
working together, Agent Smith. Yeah.
Yeah.
TFE was made by design. This is like clever
absolutely.
shit.
Just like
Clever
my
shit.
YouTube channel, Fight the Flat
Yeah.
Earth, was made on purpose so that when people search for flat Earth, they
Yeah.
find.
Exactly. So that they find your bullshit first.
Yeah,
You know
that's because we're smart and we know how to manipulate the algorithm in our favor.
You're the system.
Yes.
You're the system.
And
you're gonna lose in the end, Craig. In the end, you're gonna lose.
System, Vince, we're the system and you are the cistern. Okay?
You know, it doesn't bode well for people that are traitor to their own human race. And you are a traitor to the human race, Craig.
Everybody, that would make you the traitor. Whereas
No, I'm not the traitor. You are.
Yeah,
you are for the system. I'm not.
I know you are, but what am I? All right, let's carry on, guys. All right, let's see. All right.
You will regret it.
Let's see.
Think about your kids, man.
Hold on.
I'll regret it when I'm taking my wife and family to Tenerife to a 5-star hotel.
No, they're gonna get rid of you too after they're done with you, useful idiot.
Oh my. Paul Kamish says, I'm a friend of Vince, but I would like to challenge him to a debate on flat Earth. Do you know who Paul Kamish is?
Oh, I know. I like Paul.
How can he have a friend?
Hey, I have another friend, Danny Turner. You know, remember the last debate we did?
Danny is not.
He is my friend. You know, I'm not a cultist like you. I allow Globers on my channel. You know that, right?
Danny thinks that you're like a proper dumbass.
Yeah, let him think that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I allow different opinions. I'm not a cultist like you, a cult leader.
Vince, Danny said to me that you're a product of fetal alcohol poisoning. Was that true?
Well, I don't drink alcohol. What are you talking about?
Well, no, r/whoosh. You are a product of fetal alcohol poisoning. Is that true?
No, it's not true.
Okay, come on. That's next super chat. I don't want to put you guys on mute, not when you're having so much fun.
Motherfucker.
Stop it. All right, MV Rocket of Gold. Hey, get me all riled up. MDD, run a poll. Who's here for discussing the issues, verbal mud wrestling, or naked moderators? Oh, God.
Are we naked? Wait, are we getting naked?
Ryan.
Yeah, I was going to say, you didn't pay enough money to see me do such things, MV. How exciting your imagination must be.
Happening here?
What are you saying?
Are we getting naked? Is that what's happening?
No, you keep your clothes on. Everybody keep their clothes on. There's so much.
The only good-looking guy is getting naked, right?
No, they didn't pay enough. I'm sorry. You'd have to slip a few more fives in my G-string before I do that.
Strip for us, Ryan.
My
Bring
guitar
out the
G-string.
bills.
Stop that now. All right,
Bring out the bills. Bring out the bills.
What's up? What's he saying, Craig?
Am I getting naked? Yes or no?
No. There, you're both muted just for the fun of it. All right, I'll take you both off mute. Oh my goodness. What's going on with our live chat? You guys are having as much fun as we are. That's great. But no, I'm comfy. I got a new sweater for Christmas. It's such a dad sweater, but you use your imagination. I swear to you, it's amazing. All right, JSS Tiger says Vince equals Bart Sibrel and FTET equals FTFE equals Buzz Aldrin with the historic Punch Out.
The game Punch Out. That's a good game.
Dude, seriously, there's a Reddit thread that's made specifically for you. r/WHOOOSH. Okay, you should probably check it out.
No.
This sounds like a trap.
It's literally made exactly for you.
Why should I check it out? Why should I check it out?
It was made specifically for you.
No, you check it out, man.
Well, but it's this your thread. It's made for you.
No, it's not my thread. I don't know what that thread is.
Again, r/whoosh.
Whoosh. Yeah, that's nothing for me, man. Thank you for the offer.
Are you? You are this dumb. I mean, this isn't an act. You are this stupid, right?
I don't know how to act, man. This is me. I'm a retard.
All right, so you are just cool. Just so I know, you are this stupid.
Yes.
All right, boys, oh boys. I'm glad we established all that, boys. My oh my. Are you guys having a ball? This is great. Let's see.
Yeah, his globe ball. Glow ball.
It's so funny. You said globe and ball at the same time because that's the maximum.
You know, it's like the Wizards. Glowing ball. They're pulling an illusion on the world.
All right,
it's just an illusion.
Yeah, the illusion is that you are a functioning member of society.
All right.
I am functioning.
Let's see. Paul,
Continue, Ryan.
Paul Bransfield.
So, drain on society.
Hold on. All right, this one's for me. Oh, look at that. Paul Bransfield says Jazzmaster or Telecaster. Well, I just got a new Kramer the other day, and I broke a Gibson SG. It fell very lightly, and I snapped the headstock off of it. And I said to my wife afterwards, I was like, I think I handled that pretty well. And she was like, if you mean that you put your hands in the air and you said, no, like Darth Vader just found out that Padme died, which is what I told the fellas. And Craig got all triggered because he's a Trekkie.
I think you should yell in this stream to get it all out. It's not good, healthy to have it boiled down. You know, he got a lot of boiled down anger, Ryan.
I get it all out. Don't worry. But I will show, not just tell. This a lot now.
Okay. Show it. We don't believe you. Bring the evidence.
Yeah.
If we're talking a direct comparison, for me, it's Telecaster. So this is
Play some shit.
No. I don't have anything plugged in, but this is one that I built just before a buddy of mine had to leave and our band had ended. So I put it together. It's got 3 pickups and a phase switch that I wired into it. Fun, guys. All right, no more guitar questions. Somebody will be like, Ryan's talking about being a musician, and get all wired.
But did it get damaged? No.
No, that was fine.
Oh, that's not the guitar you're talking about.
No, the Gibson's the one that got damaged. No, this is a Telecaster. They asked me if I prefer a Jazzmaster or a Telecaster. The answer is
but you didn't
Telecaster.
prove shit, Ryan. You have to get the real guitar that got damaged, or else I can't believe you, man. I have to take your word for it.
Well, I was gonna say it's in the shop. Like it left today, right away. I messaged my buddy and I was like, I need your extra awesome sticky glue.
Okay, I was just fucking with you, Ryan.
No worries.
I believe you.
No, it's nasty, and I swear, like almost the tears.
You would never lie about a guitar like that.
No, never. All right, LJ says, losing so bad to Vince right now. Losing it so bad to Vince right now. So he's having a great time. He says, welcome to Flat Earth. So LJ's usually in our chats. He's usually saying even his dog knows that the moon landing was faked. I didn't see any of that, but he does like to...
Did he say even a dog knows it? Did he say that?
He usually does. I haven't seen that one in a while.
So Craig is not even a dog.
All right. Next question. Pancake of Destiny says, why we did not fake Mars moon landing or the Venus landing, sorry. Mars moon landing? Do you just mean Mars landing? All
It's
right.
gone blurry. Wait, there we go. Oh.
You got blurry again? The camera doesn't like you, man.
All right, so I'll let you unpack. So do you think that the Mars landing, the Venus landing that they're alluding to here is also fake, or is there some validity there? That's for you, Vince.
Say that again?
So they're asking about the Mars landing, probably the rover on Mars, and Venus landing. So they're asking if those also fall into that category, or...
Yeah, I would assume so, yes. Fake.
Ooh.
Just like that guy showed you on Google Maps. He brought up that place that looked like Mars, and they got cars with NASA, moon, Mars on it.
Yeah. Because that is where they do training and testing of stuff.
Of course, training. Or they're actually training for the shooting.
No, they have to train and testing. And then what a flat earther did was took the picture of Devon Island, tinted it red, and pretended that NASA said it was Mars. Because flat earthers are all fucking liars. You are a dumbass that fell for it.
I fell for it, yeah.
Got my preamble.
I fell in love. Fell in love.
You fell for the stupid because you are stupid.
Yes.
All right. Just letting the people in the live chat know that, if they want to see me play guitar, you can check out my own YouTube, but we're not going to do that.
Plug it, Ryan. Plug it right now.
Yeah, it's Ryan Thy Mod. That's me in the live chat there. Go ahead and you can check me out if you want to see me play instruments, if you like that. But I usually say it's my free therapy, as you said. It's screaming at people for money. It's a very unique experience. So, sometimes we do that here a little bit. It's been really spicy, guys. Not like a rock show. It's a totally different vibe. We love it. So it kind of like a rock show for sure, though. MV Rossinick Gold says, "I invented a thing. It's going to be great. I'm going to take space, and glue it to force to make a new thing I call Space Force. Wow, right? That's what's going on here.
Cyberspace.
Oh, was I supposed to say it like that? I'm not sure.
Space Force is cyberspace. Anyways.
The smartest man in the world says, modern day debate, Google Space Force Cyber Officer and share screen. Who's lying now, Craig? Can either of you Google Space Force Cyber Officer and share screen? Because if I share screen, it can get messy sometimes with OBS. You see how much trouble I have, guys. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen it.
I've
firsthand.
Yes. Best hand to get, the first hand.
All right, do you mind sharing screen and looking that up? Oh, Craig, you're still on mute. My God, see, I hate when I have, or maybe you put yourself on mute this time. I don't know.
Yeah, nice.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
me.
so, yeah, absolutely. So this is Cyberspace Effects Operations Officer.
Sorry, Craig. I have you on mute.
Oh, am I still muted?
No, I just mean like I'm sorry about earlier. I had you on mute.
Sorry. Yeah, so there is a Cyberspace Effects Operations Officer that deals with things like that. But Space Force is not cyberspace. That's not what that is saying. That is just a job title within Space Force. I'm still waiting for someone to give me evidence that Space Force, you know, the thing that deals with outer space, is anything to do with them managing cyber.
You are you take everything too literal. You're a literal idiot.
You're the one that's taken things literally
No, I took it from the horse's mouth, Jan Halpern. See, she said it's like NSA, you dumb fuck.
You fucking numbskull. Oh my God, you don't know what literally means.
This is just their, official, what they're telling the public that it's about space. But behind the curtain, I know you can't think that far. Behind the curtain, it's more about cyberspace, you dumb fuck.
Well, no, Space Force isn't. There's no evidence that Space Force is about that.
Just because you say it doesn't matter. It doesn't make it so.
Well, no one says that, including Donald Trump.
Jan Halpern said that.
No, she didn't say that. You just made that up. And
no, I showed you in the video, and it's recorded. The beauty of recording.
Vince, no, you didn't show us. You lied about what you said and made it up with your own opinion.
It's not my fault that you're an idiot that you can't understand what you said there.
She didn't say that, though. You just lied and said she did.
She tied it into the NSA.
No, she didn't. Now be quiet, and I'm trying to talk. With the constant evolution of today's technology, information and communication can be optimized like never before. Responsible for a wide range of weaponry, training, and intelligence efficiencies, Cyberspace Effects Operations Officer are the foremost experts on the vast world of cyberspace, from computerized satellite and airborne communications to postal operations and tracking systems. These irreplaceable assets play a crucial role in planning missions and ensuring the effectiveness of our cyberspace capabilities, i.e., their internet and stuff through satellites that you're talking about in space. That's literally what it's talking about.
Okay, is it my turn to respond to you, retard?
No, listen to you, so shush. Donald Trump created Space Force. Donald Trump did not create Cyber Space Force. If anyone asks anyone in authority, is Space Force cyberspace, they will say no.
So what? So what? It can still be cyberspace, but they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know that, you dumb fuck. Okay, explain to me why she is using Space Force to prove that Trump got it all, evidence on the election. What the fuck? If you're saying that hold on! If you're saying that Space Force is about planets and shit, hold on.
She's not using Space Force. She's not using Space Force.
She is. She said it in just next.
She's not using Space Force. You're a liar.
She said it next to saying that Trump got all the evidence. It wouldn't make.
Everybody, all you're doing is lying. Is that all that you can do? You are a compulsive, pathological liar.
You're a tard. You're a tard. Listen.
Your mom.
How would it make sense that she's talking about planets when it relates to Trump having evidence on the election? You dumb fuck. You dumb, man. You're dumb.
Right. Again, Space Force can deal with information gathering. They have
about what? Planets? How does that help him? How does that help him with the election? Dumb fuck.
That didn't help him with the election. They're talking about information.
Why would it matter about planets
She's talking about he got the goods on them all, and then he confirmed it. He's like, I caught the swamp, bitch.
One section, one thing to do with Space Force. Space Force, according to Donald Trump, the person that made it, is to do with space and not cyberspace.
So why did she mention Space Force next to...
Listen, you fucking retard. I just explained it to you.
No, you didn't. Because it doesn't make sense. Listen. If
I've just explained it to you, I've just explained it to you, I've talked you through it, I went through it all. If you didn't understand it, that's your fucking problem. Ryan, what's the next question?
If Space Force is about planets, it doesn't make sense then what she's saying.
Stop. We're done. I've destroyed you.
We're done. Move on.
All right, well, you technically got the last word on that. You can't complain, really. All right, let's see. Thanks, everybody, for your super chats, and we're just rolling on through. We're back to our main screen now. So, yeah, we Googled Space Force. We went through that. Hopefully that answers your question, the smartest man in the world. NASA Security Force says, Ryan, how do you deal with this amount of misinformation and still have a normal life outside of this? It has to be taxing while raising a child. Well, I mean, I'm in Nova Scotia, which is a pretty calm place to be, in a very calm town. So, you know, I run into a few people here and there that are like, hey, I think I recognize you from here or there. But majoritively, it's quiet, and that's fine. I like it here, and it's going to be rowdy. This is actually a great time for me to remind everybody, DebateCon 5 is coming up. It's going to be February 15th to 16th. It's going to be in Newark, New Jersey, so really easy to get there. Obviously, Newark is where the airport is, so you know it's not gonna be hard to fly in and get to the actual convention if you do have to fly in. But we'd love to see you there. But if you can't make it, all of the debates are going to be live streamed. So just keep an eye out for those notifications, and we'll give you more updates.
Let me just say this to that commenter. Bah, bah. Anyways,
all right. The smartest man.
So I'll guess I'll respond to that. So from the US Space Force's website, the Space Force's mission is to organize, train, and equip personnel to protect US space assets.
Leave it already, man. Leave it.
I'm talking. Satellites used for GPS, communication, weather, and surveillance, ensure freedom of operation in space, prevent adversaries from interfering with US capabilities, and provide space capabilities to military forces, supporting ground, air, and naval operations with satellite communications. Now, just quickly, specifically, the Cyberspace Effects Officer in the US Space Force is a commissioned officer responsible for planning and executing operations within the cyberspace domain to support and enhance space missions. You're all fucking morons.
No, you are.
All right, well, to finish off your question, it is fine to host and raise my children as well. They're doing great. Yeah, you know, because of debates and stuff like that, you know, maybe there's some, I don't know, maybe they'll get exposed to some interesting ideas, you know, but they don't generally watch the show. But earlier we were playing Super Smash Bros, the new one, and they realized that the two of them can team up, and if I have Ike, you're out of here, kiddos.
Is it on Switch, or what is that?
No holding back. It's like, oh, you think you can beat me at this? All right, let's just have a go. All right, it's like when they challenge you to a Pokemon battle. It's just like, I grew up in the 90s. You're dead. All right, so all right, the smartest man in the world says, Banana Kings, this is their question, don't need evidence like plebs. Craig, divine rights, Brits should know better, and respect their royals better. Respect the banana crown.
No.
Am I the banana man?
I think
well,
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're saying.
So. I don't know why they're saying that.
It might be as you got all those bananas coming out of your head. Yeah.
I like bananas. It's good.
Yeah, nice. They're great. Positively diverse podcast. Vince, explain the star rotations. Plus, you're a visible joke. Why are you wasting our time? They say. So, Vince, explain the star rotations.
Hold on. Fuck the star rotation. Why are you not? Why is this a waste of time? I don't get it. As if any other debate.
Likes you.
What did you say?
No one likes you. That's why.
No, no one likes me.
No,
you hurt
no
my
one.
feelings.
Well, you get no views.
Yeah, I get no views. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
one likes you, you have no personality, no presence.
I
and you're
have
done.
no personality. You're a fucking robot. You shouldn't be
Not
speaking.
the slightest. You literally have
You're
no
a robot, man.
You are an NPC.
I could replace you with an AI and be better than you.
Dude, you are literally an NPC. Stop talking to me.
You are an AI with glasses on. That's what you are.
AI.
You're an AI, but even a worse AI, because a real AI would beat your ass.
Dude, I can still
you are replaceable.
Well, that's a great.
Turn into a measuring contest. Is that what you want to go?
You want to measure dicks?
Oh my goodness! All right, let's see here.
My Iranian cock will beat yours.
All right, Vince. How about this? Right now, we both get on the floor and see who can do the most push-ups in a row.
Ah, dude. No, I haven't been training for 12 years, man.
Come on. You're such a big man. Let's do it.
I can do like 50 or 60 push-ups.
Go on, then.
All right. We don't have time to sweat like that on the stream. We don't need to turn this into you guys in the background going, it would be weird. You know, the podcast
we can measure
listeners...
dicks if you like.
No. That's all right.
Well, yours goes to -1, Vince. Because
I have a pretty big dick, man.
All right. The smartest man in the world. Let's see. I don't know how you can say Vince doesn't know what an eclipse is when he's eclipsed you all stream, Craig. Evidence this entire stream.
I mean, maybe he watched a different stream, but I debunked every single thing that Vince said and explained why it was extremely stupid. If you are calling yourself the smartest man in the world, then you, sir, are a fucking liar and you should delete your YouTube channel.
Why? Don't be a bully.
Shush, dumbass.
Let his YouTube be alone, man.
No, shush, dumbass.
Okay. I think we've reached the end of what we're going to get out of that one. So, thanks, guys. You guys are just, you're keeping it so light and friendly tonight.
Right?
Know? Just
Craig,
great.
we're cool, right? You're not going to come after me, right?
Hey, Ryan, how's the poll going?
How is the poll going? We're talking about polls and all kinds of weird stuff, measuring polls. Let's see how the polls measured out, all right? Who is more scared of who? Oh, we shifted. More people think that you peed a little, Vince. At 39%, you're now winning the poll. And
now I have to actually pee.
No, okay, so and then 31% say Craig is shaking in his boots, and then 30% for Ryan is crying.
He brought his disciples to vote me up. You motherfucker, I know what you're doing.
John McClure says if I ever see Craig, I'll give him a wedgie. Well, there you go.
You scared Agent Smith. Huh?
John McClure, I could bench press you for reps. Sit down, little child.
Probably could, but I would still give you a challenge.
Demosier says, dance, monkey, dance.
Give me a challenge to bench press, Vince, because you're quite heavy looking at you.
Am I heavy? I don't think I'm heavier than you. Anyways.
How much do you weigh?
I think I weigh 86 or 87 kilos.
So why do you look so fat?
That's my face, man.
Oh, your face looks fat, I see, right.
Yeah. My face.
How tall are you?
Oh, boy.
I am 178 centimeters.
So you're 5'10". Yeah, you shouldn't weigh 5'10", dude.
Stop bullying me,
What
man.
is going on?
You're cyberbullying.
No, okay, yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna say this is
crying.
Yeah,
You see my eyes.
Yeah, this is cruel. What are you doing, Craig?
Right?
Yeah, you're.
I'm not gonna be depressed.
All right.
And become 500 kilos now, thanks to Craig.
Yeah. All right.
Craig is gonna make me 500 kilos now.
All right. So Demonster said, yeah, dance, monkey, dance. Savage Solution says, how come they have not went back? Okay, sorry.
Because they never went.
How come they have not gone back? Sorry, just your wording.
Because they never went.
I'm easily triggered
The
for
answer is
laughter now.
simply funny.
They never went.
Right. Well, once they went a bunch of times, they beat the Soviets there. There was nothing else to really do. They can only go and play golf on the moon so many times. They brought back some rocks. There was no reason at that point to continue investing money in the space race because it was done. And the budget from NASA got severely reduced, like a lot. So they couldn't afford to keep building rockets and going to the moon. So for the last 50 years, what they have instead done is focused on studying how the effects of space affect humans in lower the ISS and things like that. Only now, where we've developed the much better technology that is reusable and safer, are we considering going back to the moon.
Okay, can I also respond?
Yeah, sure thing.
I just think it's very weird that they destroyed the technology and then they recorded over the original tapes of the moon landing for some reason. Maybe it was The Bold and the Beautiful or Days of Our Lives they needed to record
Right,
that.
so the reason they did that, Vince, was because there was only a limited amount of physical storage media at the time. What they backed up every single bit of data. Nothing was lost. Every single bit of data was backed up. And then, as was standard procedure at the time, they reused the hard physical media.
Oh, yeah, that makes so much sense. Yeah.
It does, because they didn't have enough physical media. So
Explain to me why there should be really a 13 month and not 12 months. Each month should have a specific 28 days. Now they've hidden a month for some reason. The elites, your overlords, have hidden one month and scattered all of the days onto other months, like so that you have 28 days, 29 days, 31 days, 30 days. They've scattered that hidden month. And it's also weird that the moon is determining the month, right? That's the clock. Anyways, fuck it. Continue, Ryan.
A1. All right. Let's see, guys. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Next one, Joseph Newton says, Craig says, I know the moon landing is real because the people that want everyone to believe in the moon landing wrote all the books and put them in all the schools for everyone to believe their BS.
Brainwashing, yeah.
Norman, I look at the evidence that's outside of books in school. I look at the historical evidence. I look at the third-party verification. I look at the people that were nothing to do with any military or anything, and their own personal verifications of the moon landing with their equipment that they used. I look at the international cooperation that was needed for this. I look at the historical artifacts. I look at the evidence of the videos and the analysis of the physics involved. So no, I don't just believe BS because I don't do that. I am not a sheep. I don't just believe what I test and actually see if things are real. I look at evidence. I learn the physics so that I can study the things to actually scrutinize it properly. You guys, like the person asking that question, and dumbass Vince here, don't have the critical thinking ability to be able to scrutinize evidence. So you just assume it's fake and everyone's lying to you because that fits your pathetic little narrative.
Trust the science. Trust the science. That's you.
Sound like a retard and you will probably die before.
You know who made that joke? Jim Brewer. Is he a retard now?
All right.
Trust the science. Trust the science. That's Jim Brewer. Are you calling him a retard? I hope you're not.
Jim likes me. His producer contacted
Well, we'll see about that after this.
Yeah, well, he does.
You just called him a retard.
I called you a retard, actually.
No, I just copied what he did. He said, trust the science. And he's a funny comedian. He's a funny comedian.
Why would you call Jim Brewer a retard? That's not very nice.
I did not. You called me a retard for copying Jim Brewer. So you're calling Jim Brewer a
All right,
retard.
that's your it's overtimer right there. Ryan's
I got
bumming
you,
you guys out.
I took you like this.
All right, that's enough. All right, yeah, you're muted. All right, just take a moment. Take a moment. Breathe it out. Okay, it's gonna be all right. Oh, you guys are so wild. But honestly, no, it's been a lot of fun. I'm like I said, I'm just chilling. I'm just trying not to laugh because you guys are just you're so entertaining. Positively Diverse Podcast says, Vince, explain the star rotations. Plus, we already read that one. Sorry. Yeah, I was past this one. Okay, good. Sorry about the wait there, guys. Just looking around. Well, I guess it's once again. I'll just remind the live stream to smacketh the like button. We appreciate that. Toads in my eyes. Oh, boy. Quite a name. We should give equal time for those who don't understand middle school geometry with people who have done research on topics for 3 decades.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason why you, Vince, are what we call unemployable.
Yeah, I agree. The system would not employ me.
No, many people tell me that people like you should go to flip burgers at McDonald's, but frankly, I don't want you cooking my food.
Me either. I would never cook for you.
Good, because
I agree. Good.
I'd let you starve. Where are we getting here, guys? Come on. If you were starving, I wouldn't feed you. All right, let's see. NASA security forces says both sides in this case is factual evidence versus doubt. You can doubt, but doubt isn't evidence for your stance. Show evidence against the moon landing.
I like this person.
Yeah, that's one of his disciples that he sent in.
I'm apparently a cult leader. I have many disciples.
You are? Okay, let me quickly, Ryan, let me ask you. Do you allow flat earthers to be on your channel without being called a bunch of, bad names? Can you just allow people?
Absolutely. So everybody knows my rule.
Without calling them stupid.
Well, I mean, yeah, we did agree before we went live that we were going to be kind of open house with this one. But I usually go by what, just one second there, Craig, just because he's asking me a question. I usually go by what the speakers want. So, I mean, if people say like, hey, this, and usually you can detect it pretty early in these debates where if it starts early, someone would be like, okay, hold on, I need a second here, and I'll play into that. But we said at the beginning we were going to let things, all the shit could fly and hit the fan at this point. So we like also doing that too, making sure, like I say, you have a genuine interaction of what these people would be like in a room.
Exactly.
I don't think
is that a Karen?
I don't know if these guys would survive too long in a room without a little wheeling in. I don't know. You wouldn't feed each other apparently. All right. Hell says, Vince, how did MJ learn to moonwalk? Is it possible he got bootleg vid from MTV, Moon TV? LOL. Okay.
He realized the moonwalk was fake, so he had to make his own, moonwalk. Like, he didn't take that from space. He made his own moonwalk.
All right. Let's see here. NASA Security Force says Commander Riker, dog, is smarter than Vince.
Who is smarter than me?
Commander Riker, so even the dog is smarter than Vince, is what NASA forces say.
Is extremely smart compared to.
That's one dumb dog.
No, my dog can. He can sit. He can down. He can pull. He can kiss. He can spin. He can bark. He can stay. My dog is extremely smart. My dog also told me personally that Vince is a retard.
I got cats and they're way smarter.
No, cats
way
are dumb.
Smarter. They go to the bathroom on their own.
Dogs go to the bathroom on their own as well.
No, they need to be walked out all the time.
To pick up their shit.
Plus, one more thing that makes the cat smarter than the dog. The cat doesn't always just accept whoever. It sniffs you out like it's if you're a bad person, it's not gonna like you.
I will say I've never seen a cat eat poop. But I have seen a lot of dogs do it. I'm just saying.
There you go.
All right, that's just like
it's
one little
point right there, and then add the bathroom part. They go
sometimes
on the bathroom.
the cat litter.
And
anyway.
my cat, listen. My cat is like, hey, you didn't clean the litter box. I'm not going until you clean the litter box. That's how smart they are. And clean.
Stupid cat.
And
yeah,
clean.
Stupid cat shitting in there.
Can you say to your cat, go and get a toy and bring it back to me, and it does it? No.
You can't train them. It's harder because they're more individualistic. They have their own mind.
Let's have the debate sometime, guys. Cats versus dogs. These guys would literally argue cats versus dogs, and they wouldn't feed each other. It's
I would
crazy.
win.
All right.
Again.
Josh says, FTFE, why can I see a moon during the day sometimes?
Well, because space is three-dimensional. Why wouldn't you be able to see the moon during the day sometimes?
Everything's based off 2D.
Right, so let's say the camera is the sun, right? And here's the Earth. The moon goes around the Earth. So if the moon is here and you live here and it's daytime, you can see the moon. Like, space is 3D. The moon orbits us. Why wouldn't you be able to see it in the day sometimes? Oh my fucking god, you people are morons.
Can I say one thing? We live on a hill, okay? In Sweden. So we see the sky and all that shit. So in one day, the moon was like next to the horizon. Next day, it was like way up there. So how the fuck is that moon traveling sporadically like this? One day it was there, the next day it was up there.
Yeah.
What kind of a travel is that?
So the moon's orbit is wobbling as it goes around the Earth. It's not a it literally makes a sine wave in the sky because when it orbits us, its orbit wobbles.
Like
this is
it orbits and goes like this at the same time.
One day, right? So this is very simple. So if the moon is here, right, and its orbit takes it up to above the Earth, so it's wobbling, so it goes up this way. When the moon is down here, it's going to be near the horizon. The next day it's over here, it's going to look like it's higher. It's space,
and then the next day it could be going down back again a little bit.
Yeah, because it is then come round back more on its orbit.
I'm not buying that. Not buying.
Well, you're not buying orbital mechanics. Whoa, am I surprised?
I'm not easily brainwashed.
All right, so just close the poll.
You don't understand orbital mechanics. That's not being brainwashed.
All right.
I have great discernment.
All right, so we're going to move into the next question. So who is more scared of who? Vince won the poll with Vince maybe peed a little at 38%. This is just for fun, guys.
That's his agents voting.
Ooh,
his agent.
The hit force coming in. All right, so
he got a crew that's going to back him up like a true cult leader and his cultists.
Craig, you beat me by 1 point, 31%. Craig is shaking in his boots, and then people are saying that I'm scared of crying on the inside.
Ryan, he had to do that because it would be a bad look if he won that poll. Like if he was the one that looked scared. So he sent his minions to change that. It would have been a bad look for him otherwise.
Yes, I've just got the magic power to send people sprawling across
Yeah,
the...
you got loyal cultists. That's gonna back you up. I got nobody, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's because I'm popular and you're not.
If you're popular, I don't want to be popular.
All right.
Yeah, it's alright. You could never be popular.
Let's keep the super chats going.
So be it.
Let's keep the super chats going, guys. And if you're in our live chat and you have questions, get them in now. This does look like we're getting
I need to go and take a Riley. I'll be back in 1 minute, okay?
See, he's the one that needs to pee.
All right.
He lost.
It's no problem.
Don't pee myself, but I do drink a lot of water because I work out. So
yeah, you're the one that needs to go pee. Go. I'm still holding it in. I drank 2 coffees.
Well, I was gonna say I might also take advantage.
You want me to read the chat? Go. I can read the chat while you go.
No, it's all good. No, it's all good. That'd be not a good idea. I don't think with you two guys.
Ah, come on. I have code
busy.
words, man.
You're too busy. All right. Let's see here. I just gotta put you guys back on the right side because when you turned off his camera, it messed it up.
I get it.
I love that.
Up the order.
Yeah, let's put that back the way it's supposed to be. Well, once again, if you're hanging out in the live chat and you haven't hit the like button already, we do appreciate it. Hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe helps out a lot to get these streams boosted up in the algorithm. I'm definitely just looking into seeing if I can get the proper link for what I mentioned earlier there, guys, but won't distract too much there. We're having a lot of fun here. There's still over 600 people watching. So yeah, I can't say it enough. Yeah, subscribe, hit the like, and once again, we got our debate con coming up. If you're in the New Jersey area and you can make it out and see us, that would be a lot of fun. Definitely debate friendly peoples are absolutely welcome. It's going to be a great time.
Is he friendly? Is he invited?
Debate friendly people. I'd say he's debate friendly.
Is he
friendly as debate people? That's.
I don't know about that.
Debate friendly. That's a loaded term, right?
I don't mind it, but we have to call a spade a spade. He's not friendly, man.
Oh well.
Oh, I'm not friendly with people like you. Meet Frisbee.
I don't mind it, man. We don't see you, jackass. Put on your camera.
Your camera's off right now.
Oh wait,
you
hold on.
fucked it up for Ryan. You made up the order.
This is Frisbee.
Oh look.
Oh, that looks like my black cat. That's a beautiful cat.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Evil.
Yeah, it does look. It was making that face of just like put me down.
So you have both cats and dogs.
Frisbee is evil. She'll lie on the floor on her belly, on her back, like make cute noises, like "come and scratch me." You put your hand there. She's like, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" and swipes you.
Do you have a dog too, or only cats?
No, we got a dog and 2 cats.
Yeah, you see, 2 cats, 1 dog. They're better.
See, I've got kids, so I mean, My daughter started out with rodents, and my son has now gotten his first rat, which is, you know, they're very dog-like creatures. They're docile compared to other rodents. Other rodents are really like, not my experience. You can argue in the live chat that like, oh, I had a sweet hamster. I hate them. All right.
But that was a beautiful cat.
Anyways.
Beautiful cat.
But yeah, rats have very, like I say, dog-like personalities. They just kind of want to be with you, and they're very excitable. It's honestly like very sad because like they can't be out and about like that. But yeah, some people just don't like them. And of course, my daughter wanted a snake, so she's got a little pink corn snake. Yeah.
How can you sleep with a snake in the house, man?
Well,
I don't do snakes.
It stays really like where it's supposed to be. It doesn't
How do you
bother
know
at
though?
all.
One day maybe comes out.
Well, we feed it once a week, and other than that, it just like hides underneath.
How big is it? How big is it?
Sorry, but snakes have no legs and they move fast. They are the work of the devil and should always set on fire. Right?
I agree with that. That's the only thing I agree with you.
Yeah, you guys want me to go get my snake? Oh, I'm just being...
No, but show, like, how big is it, like, in scale?
Oh, well, I mean, it's quite long, but I mean, it's only about like the width of my finger.
Okay. But still, does it have a lid on, or is the lid off?
What? Oh, no. It's completely enclosed. And anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. The snake is harmless. All right.
Wake up to a fucking snake next to your pillow. Oh, that's a nightmare.
So, we're reading a story once where a guy had a python, right? And he had it in a cage with the lid open. And every morning he would wake up with the python lying next to him. And he was like, oh, the python just wants to, be near me.
Cuddle.
And then one told the vet about it.
This
and the vet
sounds
was
like
like,
fake.
oh,
Sounds like you're spreading fake news.
Slicing you up to see if it can eat.
I don't know. I was gonna say sounds like fake. No, I was gonna say I meet all kinds of people that have different varying opinions in the animal field just based on like what they feel about certain animals. But yeah, as for like me, it's like it's a non-venomous snake. It only requires attention, like feeding attention once per week. But the kids usually take her out like once a day.
Ryan, quickly, what do you feed it? Like eggs?
No,
what do you feed it?
no. You just go to the pet store and they just give you like frozen little pinkies, right? So the way that these fellas eat usually is they'll find like because rats and mice have so many babies, they'll find like a little horde of them and they'll eat a whole bunch of them while before they open their eyes. Yeah, they're bad. Anyway, so they give you these little baby pinkies and you just heat them up. And my daughter's brazen. She'll feed this snake by hand.
Hold on, you heat it up. How long does that take?
I just put them in hot water just so that the snake can have that infrared relationship with what it's seeing, and then it knows what it's supposed to eat. Anyway, you got me right onto one. But hey, it's a good chance for us to get a few super chats in. It all helps to go towards our debate con coming up. So yeah, let's see. Oop,
And I'm so excited about debate con.
You should.
Oh, you're so friendly.
You're so friendly. You're
such a friendly guy.
Come on, I'm being paid to fly to America to debate. I'm really fucking excited.
Yeah, you better fucking be friendly when you're there, man.
Well, probably not to Andrew Wilson, but
Oh man, let's see here. NASA security force.
Introduce me to Andrew Wilson, okay? You have to introduce me to him. You'd be like, Craig, this is Andrew Wilson, right? And I'm gonna be like, oh, Andrew, hi. I thought you were taller.
Well, I was gonna say
you will go down on your knees and suck his cock, right?
I get that you're a tall fella, but no, honestly, Andrew was he was actually a very good help at the last debate con. I mean, he brought the house down on his debate. It was intense and awesomely wild. We had a lot of fun afterwards. There was a lot to talk about. And and he was there in the morning and he was just helping set up tables and stuff. So I mean, say what you will, but because I know you have to debate him, but. No, I think those are all good things. So we'll just leave it at that.
Hold on. What are you going to debate on with the Wilson guy?
What is better for ethical foundation, Christianity or secular humanism?
Is he Christian? Or are you Christian? So you're... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not religious, but I believe in a creator. Yeah. Okay, interesting.
All right, let's see. Even Lord says, thoughts on Trump's election victory. Oh, no. We already went into this a little bit. If these guys want to debate about that some other time, I don't know if that's something...
No, he's two-dimensional, Ryan. He can only speak about moon landing.
All I know is Trump ruined Home Alone 2, okay?
Okay.
Did they cut him out of that remastered version or something? No, is he still in the movie? I'll take that as a yes.
All right. Let's
Or
see.
no.
Let's see here, guys. A couple last ones coming in. I have a big one. Said every man that didn't. Keen observation there, NASA. I didn't say anything about anything, and I'm not going to, and I'm still not going
So
to.
therefore, you're saying you have the biggest dick?
Not saying anything. Man in Australia, that. See how this works? It points back. All right. Bring Duke energy. All right. And man in Australia says Vince won on the cat point. All right.
Fuck yeah, I won.
The smartest man in the world says Ryan. Craig called me a liar without evidence. That's called slander. Congrats, genius. You just made yourself legally liable. Bring me on stream.
Okay, I'll do it right now. You are a liar. If you disagree, fucking sue me.
He got that system, you know, the system money.
Well, he's trying to incriminate himself. I mean, I think he would do that.
That's your evidence in court for me slandering you. You lied about Space Force being cyberspace.
I would never sue you.
Ben, shush, I'm talking to someone. I am directly calling you right now a liar. Fucking.
Good for you, man.
Well, he's not backing down, so let's just carry on.
I endorse you, Craig.
Tyson Dog says...
on the stream, bring him on, and I'll call him a liar to his face.
All right, Tyson Dog says, Vince, your life is John Lovett's movie character.
Who's that?
Is a John Lovett's movie character. Not even sure. I don't watch enough movies, guys. This keeps me busy, the music. I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm bad. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, there's a couple here that I was just leafing through, but just making sure I didn't miss anything. You guys been wild. Even Lord says, do you think the New Swabia colony is still there?
What the hell is that?
New Swabia? What?
Swabia. What's that?
Bill Hicks says Craig is so unlikable. Well, Bill Hicks, your mum told me she hates you, so I guess.
Bill Hicks is a legendary comedian. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Bill Hicks.
Does anybody know what Even Lord is alluding to here?
Not a clue.
Oh man, you're gonna make me mess up my algorithms. All right, let me look it up. All right, let's just see.
What was the question?
All right, so let me just go back here. I'm looking it up. Do you think the New Swabia colony is still there? So New Swabia was an area of Antarctica explored and briefly claimed by Nazi Germany with a Norwegian territorial claim of Queen Maud Land in the early 1939. So,
probably not. No, the Antarctic Treaty would prohibit that from being a thing.
All right.
They as part of Queen Maud Land, a region administrated by Norway under the Antarctic Treaty System. The area is used for scientific research, with several countries operating research stations there.
All right. So, Even Lord, I think I did get your second super chat there. Captain Cardinal. I'm going to double check, though. Don't worry, guys. I am checking. Make sure. So, you asked for it, you get it. Here's our live poll right now. Cats, dogs, or other. So 34% have voted for cats, 54% of our audience are for dogs, and then 13% for other. So
dummies.
Captain Cardinal, just let me check our the fan fun section here, make sure I didn't miss it.
Cats are way better. Dummies.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Captain Cardinal, 70. So let's unpack this one. Let's take some moments to unpack on this one. Vince, I live in Cape Canaveral. If Space Force deals in cyberspace, then why did they come wet the Patrick Air Force Base into Spacecraft Force Base? So why did they come when the Patrick Air Force Base? I'm not sure what they... There's a bit of a typo here, Captain Cardinal. Maybe if you want to clarify, I'll ask the next super chat, and if you can clarify in our live chat, I'll ask again. So let's just scroll down here. G Gun says, Craig, where did your fake astronauts assemble the lunar lander prior to doing donuts on the moon?
It was folded up. You can just, again, research, guys. Literally, you can look at videos about how the lander, the moon buggy was folded up and put into the side of the lunar lander. There's many videos showing it being deployed on the moon and the system which they developed to fold it up and put it in. Seriously, you don't have to ask stupid questions. Google is a thing. Now, I'm still waiting for the dumbass that says that he's going to sue me for slander if he wants to come on stream, because I can say it to his face. DCSC says he thinks I'm going to rage quit like Matt Dillahunty did. No.
Well,
I'm going to make Andrew look.
Well, we'll have the handkerchiefs ready just in case anybody is shedding any tears. Let's just double check here. So convert is apparently the word that I was missing and messing up there. So I'm just scrolling back up to get your super chat. Just bear with me, guys. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anybody. Convert. Okay. So, Vince, I live in Cape Canaveral. If Space Force deals in cyberspace, then why did they convert the Patrick Air Force Base into a Space Force base? Gotcha.
Yeah. Maybe because they want the public to think that it's about space, so they're pulling that thing, but behind the curtains, it's a completely different thing. If you know anything about Trump, he's like the master jester. I'm just a regular jester. He's a master jester. He never reveals what he thinks or his plans. So they might be putting up a front. Shut up, Craig. Shut the fuck up. They might be putting up.
You are neither.
What?
Jesters are useful and funny. You are neither.
Okay. Anyways, so they might be.
Even clowns have some use.
I got it. So they might be putting up a front that, hey, this is about space and all that exploration, all that bullshit. But behind the curtain, it's about cyberspace, NSA type of shit.
No, it's not. You've got no evidence for that. You're just a liar. Just like the other guy that is also a liar.
Liar. You like to say that, liar, right?
All right, well,
That's because you're a liar.
We did get the question.
Because you are the liar?
All right, we got the question there, guys. You understand why I was confused instead of the word...
Hold on. Liar?
Hold on. Instead of the word convert... Hold on. Don't maybe put you on mute at this point. We're so close to the end of the stream. We'll have our closing statement. All right. So, yeah, definitely. That was, thanks for letting me know in the live chat what that was supposed to be. But, yeah, come wet. I mean, that was quite the typo, Better Better than come dry, I guess. All right, so...
Yeah, how can you come dry?
I don't know. Anyway, I'm just picking, guys. It's been wild. You can't help but just go off the cuff a little bit.
Can I just talk to somebody in your chat for a sec?
All right, we're just going all over. It's fine.
Dog training is, for some reason, throwing insults at my top here. Because
Skull and Bones. You got Skull and Bones on your shirt. Secret Society.
This is a Perry Masterworks collaboration that cost £140 and is literally designed for people my age. It fits me perfectly and makes my biceps look amazing. Troy, it's not my fault that you couldn't afford this because no one will employ you.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Why do you have Skull and Bones? Are you a member of Skull and Bones? Freemason
Yes.
Skull and Bones? Okay.
Masterworks. The smartest man in the world. Don't worry, buddy. It's on my channel. And I'm going to say it to you again. You are a liar. You lie. I'm saying that to you right now. Fucking sue me.
I won't sue you, man. Don't worry.
No, but this smartest man in the world will. My email is fighttheflatearth@gmail.com. Please send me litigation. I would love for you to take me to court, dumbass. And I'm going to say it again so people can hear it. You're a liar.
That's
Sue
because
me.
he got that system money. The system pays well. Agent Smith. Agent Smith from The Matrix. That's Craig.
All right, G-Gun says, Craig, is that a mason jar you drink from?
This is an old candle jar.
Jesus.
Right, so here's the thing. We spent years buying drinking glasses for them to just break all of the time. When we figured that we were buying things like jars of food and glass candle jars that were a lot stronger. So we just cleaned those out when they were finished and they last a lot longer and don't have to spend extra money, and it's recycling. So no, this is actually an old candle.
That's so cheap, man. But I still, it makes sense, though. It's still cheap as fuck.
It's recycling.
All right. Let's see. The smartest man in the world says, Ryan, let this serve as a notice of preservation of evidence. Please retain this video on your site. Send me the link, Ryan. So this is going to go live. As soon as I close the stream, it is going to be posted to our YouTube. There was a lot of inflammatory language that was used, so I'm not sure exactly what YouTube stipulations are if we're streaming on other podcasts that we might get ourselves in trouble. Anyway, but beyond that, what I would recommend, Smartest Man of the World, is to find the section that, is describing you and having your chat included. Do your screen recording if that's what you want, because I can't guarantee with some of the language that's been used that YouTube will allow it to.
It's on my channel and it will stay up, I promise you.
It will be also on Craig's channel apparently as well. So you've got 2 opportunities to screen record this for your own purposes.
So for absolute clarity, I'll just quickly say to the people on my side, could somebody clip the next 20 seconds so that I can personally send it to this person? Right, here we go. Smartest man alive. I am officially here calling you a liar, and I challenge you to sue me for saying that. There we go. That will be clipped by people on my channel. Feel free to email me and I will send you a copy.
I just figured I'd take a moment there for myself. All right.
Wayne in your chat says, you really should not talk about employment. What's the longest job you've ever had again? Well, I served in the military for over 7 years. I was a wind project manager at a wind farm company for several years, and I've been self-employed doing this for nearly 6 years. I've had quite a lot of very successful employable jobs throughout my entire career. Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's carry on. I was going to say, it's funny.
Carry on.
Yeah, I've done that a lot of times. But I was going to say, it's funny for me is that my main work experience has been 5 years of working in money laundering and also looking for fraud trends. So, it's kind of funny to be here where that's kind of been my platform of making sure that I can suss out fraud, and it's it kind of just plays in. It's always fun. So let's see, guys.
Right, sorry, so just quickly, my chat's already done it, and the smartest man in the world, there is the link for the clip of me saying that. I would advise that you very quickly download that clip so you have all the evidence you like to take me to court.
Why don't you just settle it in a stream? Why do you have to go to court, man?
Well, he's the one that seems to want to sue me.
No, but settle it on the stream.
I wasn't here for it. I don't know what was said.
Strongest man in the world, smartest man in the world. Settle it in a stream. This is silly. Settle it in a stream.
He's probably a coward and wouldn't dare come on and speak to me.
No, but no, that's not good. If he is the idiot and you're the one telling the truth, you should have no problem proving that, But I will say this though, this motherfucker would probably not let you speak. So I kind of get it. Sue him.
Jeez.
Just sue him. Forget everything I said.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just carry on, guys. I don't want anybody to get...
Since my 5 years on YouTube, I have had 8 people send me litigation. Have I ever been sued? No.
All right, well... Okay. You're really taunting the crew out there, by God. I mean, I'd give you I would just be like, please, just let's try to get along, guys.
But he takes me to court because I called him a liar. Once again, the smartest man alive. You're a liar. You are a liar. Fucking sue me.
That would be one weird court case. Like, how would they?
I would love that. It would be amazing for my channel.
How would you guys prove either way? Like, what? I don't get it.
Well, he would have to prove that Space Force is about cyberspace in court. That would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, he could bring my video up and win over you. Yeah.
Would laugh at you. Yeah.
Hey, smartest guy in the world, bring up my video in the court. You will beat Craig.
You guys are.
I could just show the job description of the thing he presented, and the court would laugh at him.
Well, Miss Ami, not missing the beat, says, this is amazingly hilarious. Thanks. We are very close to the end of the stream, so if you have a super chat, get it in now, guys, or else we're going to be wrapping up here shortly. We've only been going for 2.5 hours, which is not long for me, as you know. I can go a long time.
Why is it always so stressy here, Everything's like, all right, let's move on. What's the point? If we can't speak, then anyways.
Oh, you mean me? Am I pushing?
No,
things?
not you, but it feels like this environment is so fucking like stressful. Like, oh, let's move on.
Oh, well, we can take a second and just like.
No, it's already gone. That's the no.
The moment's gone. I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the moment's gone. Right.
Yeah. Well,
it's not your fault. I'm not saying you. It's just my perception is that.
If you want it to go longer, please.
Not today. Not today. Wrap it up.
Liar to his face. He wants to come on stream. I'm more than happy for him to come on. If you want to keep the stream going for longer.
I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll just see. Give me a chance to process here, guys. This is a lot of input for Ori, okay?
Get the person that is saying that they're going to sue me to come on so I can say it to their face.
Hey, book a stream. That's a great stream right there. Craig versus the smartest man in the world.
Oh, man.
That's a great stream. Do it.
I'm just thinking, guys. All right, give me a chance
Do
to
it.
do well.
Craig, you're down for it, right?
I mean,
the smartest man in the world, you have to respond to that. And then you book a stream on Modern Day Debate. That will be a great stream. I'll watch. I'll even watch. I don't even watch these.
All right,
debates.
if you're down for that, I think that would be fair because Vincent probably has his own places to be. Or Vince, sorry, I don't know if you could.
No, I don't care like that. No, I can be here as long as we want. But
Okay.
I'm just saying, book that stream, man.
All right, so
Ryan through super chats. Send Ryan a link and come on the stream.
All right. Yeah. If you want to just pop, yeah. If you want to, I'm just thinking here. This is just every once in a while we just get into the weeds, and why not have a little bit of fun? Let's see.
Dude, this is human. This is natural, organic.
Let's see then. Fine. If you want to pop your email in the live chat, I'll send you the link. All right. I'll say that if you're brazen enough, you want to put it in the live chat, I'll send you the link, and you can come on stream, and we can hash it out.
Arius.
All right.
I just had some people in the chat call me weak, like this fan and Sear. Craig couldn't bench press his ego. Oh, my dear friend.
That's true. Your ego is huge.
I mean, you got to have a nice ego to be an online personality.
Oh, for sure.
I have it as a crutch.
I'm just saying it's huge.
Just because I have an ego isn't a bad thing. I'm smart enough to use my ego in the right way.
I agree.
Well, I'm combing the live chat. No email yet. I see there. I don't want to put the link in the stream because then everybody's going to come on. So, smartest man in the world.
That's not a good idea. No.
Yeah, if you want to send me your email right quick in the live chat, you can even remove it from the live chat afterwards so I can send it to you private. So, the smartest man in the world said, I'm happy to settle it on stream. Send me the link. Now you call me a coward. I have no problem proving it. You're making a gambler's fallacy. And then the smartest man in the world follows up and says, Greg, go back and look at the stream. Space Force isn't what you called me a liar about. You're mischaracterizing my statements. Send me the link. All right, so let me just double check the
And I quote, right, smartest man in the world. You said, Google this and then say that he's a liar. So I did. And then I called you a liar. Because when I Googled it, it didn't back up Vince's claim. You lied about it. You are a liar. Get your ass on the stream and talk to me. Otherwise, sit down, little child. You've been destroyed.
Hey, Craig, would you agree that somebody that is scared to debate probably don't sit on the truth? If they're scared to debate.
Fatsoid lies quite a lot, and he seems to enjoy debating.
Well, so what? Like...
I just enjoy it, guys.
No, I just want to make this point.
Yeah.
Are you scared if you are scared? Like, do you sit on the truth if you're scared to debate? No, right?
Well, no, but some people will debate even if they're lying.
Yeah, but somebody that claims that he knows the absolute truth, and when then pushed on doing a debate, he backs out. Doesn't he probably not sit on the truth because he's not doing the debate? Yet he claims he knows the truth, right? Okay, my point is this. Neil deGrasse Tyson is a coward. He doesn't want to do a debate.
Neil deGrasse Tyson debate, he has never debated.
Yeah, that makes him a coward, and he probably don't have the truth.
It's not something he's ever said that he would do. He has never said he would debate and then backed out. He just says he does not debate established facts because he is an actual astrophysicist.
Because he's scared. That's why.
No, he's not scared.
He's scared.
He leaves it to people like me. He doesn't need to deal with the dumbass flat earthers.
He's scared. He could squash it all in one debate. He's scared.
Well, I will say I haven't.
Why hasn't Eric Dubay ever debated?
What?
Why hasn't Eric Dubay ever debated?
I don't know. I don't know that guy.
Send me your email if you can.
Maybe he's scared.
Maybe
he's scared too. I don't know.
And then
maybe he's scared.
Like I said, you can delete it.
Dick Wayne, I'm only the loudest person in the room when I need to be. I'm also the strongest. So shush. He's trying to give all these platitudes like, oh, look at me, I'm morally superior. Whilst Dick Wayne is a coward that ran away from debating me.
I bet you can't even bend acoustic strings.
Imagine zippers.
Yeah, let's go, Ryan. Roast.
Ryan,
let's roast him.
I'm kidding.
Dick Wayne in the chat doesn't understand that zippers can be airtight, you know, especially when they're designed to be fucking airtight. Oh my lord.
All right.
Dick, stick with any kind of engineering, mate.
Let's see. We got 2 more super chats that popped in. So the smartest man in the world says that they're just making some adjustments, and yeah, we're here for it. We're having fun. It's a Saturday night. It's a flatter day. You know.
Yeah, can me and Craig flame each other a little bit?
Can you guys flame
Troy's and thinks that I'm bold. This is called hair, my friend.
No, you're losing it. You are definitely losing.
Since I was like 14.
All right, so
come on, man. It's running to the back of your head.
So G-Gun says, no pointing to Earth or photos of Earth while
Look at me.
astronauts were on the moon.
I still got a lot of hair. We're the same age.
Hold on. We're going to ask this question here. No pointing to Earth or photos of Earth while astronauts were on the moon. Any explanation?
Say that again?
So they said no... Hold on. Somebody said you can't even bend super slinky strings. Anyways, so no pointing to Earth or photos of Earth while astronauts were on the moon. Any explanation?
The astronauts what? Sorry? They didn't point at the Earth while on the moon?
I think so. That's what they said.
Have you looked at all the hundreds and hundreds of photos that were taken, every single one? Can you conclusively 100% say that in no pictures taken did they ever point at the moon? And even if they didn't point at the Earth, sorry, and even if they didn't point at the Earth, so fucking what?
A lot what? There's a lot of what?
I'm glad you've got enough disposable income that you can waste a super chat like that.
Well, I still don't have the email yet, but yeah, the smartest man in the world said they're just making some adjustments. I know, you know, sometimes we pop on here and it's like Zoom needs to update for the next couple minutes. So.
He is not the smartest man in the world, that's for sure.
Well, we'll have that figured out hopefully shortly, guys. So if you're hanging out at Modern Day Debate, hit that like button. We don't mind, like I say, getting in the weeds a little bit here and entertaining a little bit.
I'm sorting that out. Can I go and take another Riley and grab a drink? Right, back in 2 secs.
Grab a drink, man. You need it.
All right. We can take a moment here. We've almost been going for 3 hours. If you want to take a moment there too, Vince, and also grab yourself a drink.
I'm still holding in my pee.
Don't hold in your pee if you don't have to.
I am.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not good for you. You can let it out. It's okay. Well, not here unless you got a catheter.
Well, they already think I did that though.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have a catheter, so that's all right. Well, we're still waiting for that email.
I pissed all over my computer, huh?
Well, not if you put it in properly. The catheter, that is. All right. I swear that's what some of these people must be doing, because they can sit there and do these streams for so long without having to go and do their own streams. But let's see. Let's see. Oh, man. They are just... Our chat
Ryan,
is
what
on
do you
fire
think?
now.
Is the moon landing fake?
You can't hold me into this right now. Good try. All right.
Yes.
Let's see.
You're smart, motherfucker. You're smart.
Well, just maybe
you
dismiss
can see my traps. Eh? You can see my traps. I set up a trap there. You saw it.
Yeah, smelly little poo-poo trap.
Smart motherfucker, this motherfucker.
Stop. You're trying to butter me up, I swear.
Trying to butter me up. He saw my second trap,
You're trying to butter me up so that I give Craig some more crap. Well, I have hosted Craig quite a bit, and I am used to.
How can you deal with this asshole?
Oh, me and Craig get along just fine. It's just we do the streams.
I don't believe you, man.
We've done a lot of streams on Modern Day Debate, and yeah, no, I think you
got a great poker face, Ryan. Good poker face.
Yeah, or maybe just like.
Thank you to everyone watching on both sides and everyone on my side. Once I've finished with the idiots over here, not Ryan. Ryan's
Lord.
I will read all the super chats over on my side. So thank you for the massive amount of support, guys. I really appreciate it. I know it's the second stream tonight as well. I've been going for what? Been going for 7 hours already tonight. What fun.
Opti said depends. I don't know. I think they were in the chat earlier saying that you have to change your depends because there's been real objective people in the chat tonight. Was that what you were going on about, Opti? You can let me know. Honestly, like it's just been a lot of, like I said, a lot of mudslinging, and nobody's really getting too out of sorts with it. We're just kind of taking it with stride here. I'm still waiting. I don't see anything from.
No, he's too scared.
Our smartest man in the world. Well, we're still waiting for that email. Hopefully we get it.
Whilst you're waiting, if I could quickly address someone in your chat that's dumb as fuck. Dick Wayne says, show me a airtight zipper, weakling. Oh, you know you have Google as well, right? The T-Zip Master Zipper, use case, dry suits, waterproof bags, and marine application, features waterproof and airtight, highly durable, resistant to dirt zippers with flexible various applications. The YKK Aquazil Zipper, use case, outdoor gear, wetsuits, and waterproof bag, features lightweight and airtight design with a thermoplastic polyethylene coating for durability in extreme conditions. One of the best zippers for airtight and watertight uses. The Dynat Waterproof and Airtight Zippers, use case, aerospace, marine, and survival suits. The Riri Storm Zipper, the Sealock Airtight Zipper. Dick, if you think that zippers can't be airtight, let's be clear, that's because you're a fucking idiot.
You guys love to play elitists, you know, calling everybody idiots. You
Facts
are the
isn't-
real idiot.
No, when I call someone an idiot, it's not an insult, it's a statement of fact.
Yeah, but that's how you work. You need to put people down. You know,
There are idiots, yes. I will call an idiot to their face. Yes.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's true. Just because you call somebody an idiot, that doesn't mean it's automatically true.
Oh, Troy's dog training. I'm a YouTuber. You seem to miss that point. Of course I'm going to respond to idiots. It's my job.
As an idiot, yeah.
Yes, I'm literally a smart guy on the internet.
You're a smart idiot. I agree. You are very smart. I gave you a compliment before. You are very smart.
You're not worthy of giving me
A
compliments.
useful idiot. That's what you are.
Oh my! All right, so
Bob, I haven't mentioned NASA once during that bit, so you know. Also, I can verify what NASA say.
You need to go back to your sensei and update your program.
Evo says, I use science to make people feel bad, not to prove anything. No, I prove things and that makes people feel bad. That's not my fault.
All right.
Craig, do you do like a kata before you greet Mactoon? Your sensei. Your sensei, Mactoon.
He's not my sensei, my friend.
He is your sensei.
In what way is he my sensei?
He is above you. I mean,
In
you're
what way?
good. You're good.
Above
But
me?
he is like the sensei. He's like the final boss of the globe.
In what way?
I can't explain in what way. He's just above you.
No bosses say Hadouken. That comes from Ken.
You are like his general. He is the sensei. Mactoon.
Generals will be above senseis.
Shout out Mactoon.
all right, so no.
Mactoon.
Oh my! Let's not get caught up in this. No questions for either. Craig's got this. I'm paying $5 to get Ryan to say "Cowabunga."
Teenage Turtles.
I don't even know if that's a good, like, is that a good impression? I never watched the show. I have to be honest. I had an antenna. I had an antenna growing up, so I mean, when we got a PlayStation, it was like, oh my goodness, this is crazy.
Yeah.
But you know, I can give you a Kermit on it. All right, Cowabunga. All right, or an Angry Arnold, Cowabunga. All right, there you go.
Get to the chopper.
You paid $5. I gotta entertain, right? Coffee Fan, $5 says, if Apollo was faked with CGI, where are the thousands of CGI artists, programmers, network admins needed? What happens to the computers needed? What happened to the computers needed? Yes, okay.
Sorry, was that to me? What happened? What was the question? Sorry.
Well, I think it is for Vincent, but it's because they start off with, if Apollo was faked with CGI, where...
Yeah, that's for him.
Yeah, where are the thousands of CGI artists, programmers, network admins needed? What happened to the computers needed to create that CGI is what they're saying.
Where they are. You want address of these people? You want me to bring up addresses of these people? You said, where are they? You looking for their home address?
What are you looking for? And even if I brought you will say that's not true. I don't know. What is he looking? Where are they? How the fuck should I know? I don't know where they are. Probably somewhere.
All right. Anything to say on the other
Local
side?
Machine said that I'm apparently scared of the smartest man in the world, yet I'm here and he's not.
Well, they have assured me that they are going to be sending me the email here shortly. So I am looking through the live chat. We're excited for it. Like I said, the invitation's open. It's Flatter Day. We're hanging out. We're taking super chats. Like I said.
But you're gonna book it on Modern Day Debate, right?
Well, I was gonna say if he wants to join us now and you're okay with that, then that's
oh,
fine.
I'm okay. I'm all cool.
You seem. As I say, I think you like this just as much as anyone.
I like it. Let's go. Bring on the strongest man in the world.
Smartest man
smartest man.
by their name here. Check your inbox. So yeah, smartest man in the world. I'm hosting right now, so I might be able to get access to the inbox. It's just that we had changed some Zoom stuff. So just
make this happen.
Yeah,
this will be
exciting.
This will be exciting. Make this happen.
Not tonight, Local Machine. I've already done.
Ryan, I'm echoing.
What is it? Sorry.
Only for you. Your V-line.
I'm hearing myself. Okay.
Local Machine, I'm not this is my second stream today. I won't be doing another one today. I did one earlier as well. I've been streaming for about 7 hours at this point.
No excuses. No excuses. I know you need excuses here, but no excuses.
There's no excuses.
Why am I echoing?
Yeah, why are you echoing? That's a good question.
You're hearing it too, Ryan.
It's gone now.
Not now.
Well, it was weird. It's gone. It's fine. Maybe somebody had some background speakers on. It's no problem. Smartest man in the world says still cleaning my plate. Was listening in the background and shit posting. I have to finish a couple small things. If you could put your email in the live chat though, yeah, it doesn't look like with the new Zoom update I can just jump into the mail there. So if you could put your email in the live chat, so I can grab it right quick and I'll send you the link. That would be great.
He says he's got to do a couple of small things first. Dude, you don't go and do errands when you've been invited on a live stream. Stop running away from me, you coward.
Well, we still got a little bit of time to pad it out. If we can't get your email here, smartest man in the world, we will have to wrap it up, unfortunately, soon. If we can't, like I say, try to pull some more out of this here. Oh, we lost Vincent. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe he was having an echo issue because of a connection issue. Well, either way, Vincent,
right.
Get back on the old stream as soon as you can. We appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. So, yeah, let's see. Just keeping alive on the live stream. Not seeing anything there yet. But yeah, definitely, like I say, pop the old email in the live chat there, and I'll pull it out, and we'll get you rolling. So that'd be a lot of fun. C-Roy says the Earth consists for over 98% out of uncarbonated water and is therefore flat. Checkmate, Globers.
Get out. Just leave. No, don't even. You're not getting your coat. Just go. Okay.
Ooh, money in the coat. All right. Coffee Fan says, I've met engineers who worked on Apollo. If Vince, all right, so we got Vince question here. We'll wait till Vince gets back. Maybe he had a crash. Let me just send an email out to Vincent. All right, let's bear with us, guys. We'll just get our little technical issue. My computer rebooted. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Very good. So,
the smartest man in the world seems to have run away. That's fun.
I don't think so. I think we'll be surprised. There we go. We're all back up in one piece. We're back together, fellas. Are you ready to carry on? You're on mute. Let me just ask you to unmute.
Yeah, sorry, my computer just rebooted, like, on its own.
That's hateful. I hate
my program worked.
Yeah, that fucking Agent Smith got into my computer.
Oh, you sneaky bug. All right, I should have assumed.
If you want, if you want that to not happen again, if you go into, just bring up your info box and type in System 32 and delete it, you should be all right after that.
System 32 in the search box in the Windows.
Yeah, get rid of that. You'll be absolutely fine. I promise.
Oh, you're gonna destroy my computer, you motherfucker! I don't trust you, man. You're gonna destroy.
He's definitely up to shenanigans. Don't.
Right?
Don't.
Motherfucker! motherfucker.
Don't listen to this man right now. He's up to no good.
I almost went for it. I was like, maybe he's being kind and friendly here. Shit. Almost fell for it.
If you would have done that, I think he would have died on the floor. It would have just added so much to the stream, I swear.
I was about to do it, Ryan.
Vince is gone again, everybody. We don't know where he went. He'll be back, right?
What?
No, I'm kidding. That's what I'd be saying, right?
Oh, shit. I was like, again?
Yeah, you thought for sure. I got you. All right.
You motherfucker.
Sorry. Coffee Fan says, I've met engineers who worked on Apollo. If Vince can't show an interview with a CG artist who faked Apollo, then he's full of BS.
You might be full of BS. How do I know you're not bought off, man? Like Craig is bought off.
Yeah, I'm paid well for it.
Yeah, they probably do. Yeah.
Hey, question from my side. Connell Silver, $5 says, why did you only use 17 seconds of Buzz's 17-minute interview with Zoe? Why didn't you use the bit where Buzz said that they went to the moon?
Dude, he says multiple times that they didn't go.
No.
When the guy comes with a Bible, he's like, swear to the Bible that you went to the moon. He punched the guy. Like, what more evidence do you need?
It says in the Bible, do not swear on me or anything. Let your yeses be yeses. So a Christian would not swear on the Bible because that would be against their belief.
So you punched the guy? You punched the guy?
He's been harassing him for a long time and he deserved to be punched. That was beautiful.
He could have just done it like, hey, yeah, I swear to God that I went to the moon. End of story. But he didn't, because he didn't go there. That's why.
He did. I literally am paid by NASA, just so you know.
Yeah, you probably are. Traitor to humanity right there.
All right, I'm just putting my email in the live chat. As I said, smartest man in the world, Zoom updated, and I don't generally check the Modern Day Debate email. I usually let James take care of the bookings, so it hasn't been a big deal for me to get re-access to it. I really should, but I'm lazy.
Make it happen, Ryan.
I am. I just gave him the email that I give to other people on the show, the email that you would get from me. So you can email me at bc.adt@outlook.com.
So is he on his way in?
We'll find out. Smartest man in the world. My email's in the live chat. You can send me an email there.
It's gotta be exciting.
We'll find out.
Where's my popcorn?
You better go get it popped up. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. This live chatter was also being pretty fiery in our live chat. So had some very large criticisms. So yeah, hopefully you can send me an email at my link there that I just sent you. And yeah.
While you're waiting, let's me and Craig flame each other.
Yeah. You guys just freaking.
I mean, you flame yourself just by turning up without any evidence for a debate and dressing like that. Frankly,
This is who I am, man.
All right, fine. I gotta pee. You guys just
go pee, Ryan.
That's who you are. Then that is part of the problem. You should not be who you are because who you are is a piece of crap.
No, that's not true. You are a piece of crap.
But 100% is true. You are a pathological liar that spreads misinformation.
No, you are. Oh, misinformation. Would you censor me?
That's irrelevant to misinformation.
It's very close to, like Google wanted to censor everybody. Misinformation, disinformation.
You are a liar.
What? Hold on.
You're either fucking stupid or you're a liar. Those are the only two options.
But Craig, hold on. Craig, if you sit on the truth, why would you be so scared of this misinformation, disinformation that I'm saying?
Scared of misinformation. I attack the misinformation.
Yeah.
Scared of it. I debunk it.
Don't get triggered. I agree. That's good.
You are nothing to be feared. You are to be ridiculed and mocked. You are the internet frog.
Am I what? An internet frog?
You are the internet's pet rock. You are the dead body that was found in the canal that we poke to see what happens.
Ah, nice. So I am useful after all.
No, you're not. You are what we call in society.
Come on, man.
Humanity. You are
I'm useful.
Our species.
You just said that I'm a
this
pet
went about
rock.
as well as I thought it would.
So I'm useful then for something, right?
No, you are a net negative to our species.
But for that very thing, I would be useful, being a pet rock, right?
All right, you let me know in the live chat what I missed. It sounds like it's big.
So I'm useful then. Yo, hold on. Depression. Depression is when you feel useless.
as soon as you make yourself useful, you get out of depression. You know that?
You are the most useless pile of atoms that I have ever seen.
I'm so useful, man. You don't know it. I am exposing you, Agent Smith.
I have literally seen clippings from my toenails that have more function than you.
What kind of a toenails do you have? Lizard toenails.
Intelligence than you.
Let me see your toes, man. Lizard toes, right?
Let's see these sentient toes.
And it would have more intelligence.
Yeah. Show me your toes.
Show us the sentient toes. All right, let's go. Let's go to the next question. Oh, you guys are fun. All right, Coffee Van says, I've met engineers who work on Apollo. If Vince can't show an interview with a CG
You already
artist,
read that, Ryan.
Oh, did I? I thought this was a different one. Who faked the Apollo? Then he's full of bull. All right, Vern C.
Yo, this is anger.
Vern C. says,
anger. You got anger. Anger management problems.
oh, I have the email from the smartest.
Right on, Ryan. This is your time to shine. Make it happen, Ryan.
This is your time to shine.
Worst man in the world.
You're so silly. What's going on? Ah, you're fun. All right, so let's keep going with the questions until we get a new speaker in here. This is guaranteed to be. I don't even know, guys. I just.
Hey, where is Godless
What is
Girl?
it going to be? I swear it's going to be just wild. All right, Coffee Fan says Vince couldn't even give me an answer.
Ryan, can you get Godless Girl on here at some point?
We can try, but
come on, man. She's fun, man.
I think yeah. Let's scare you.
Way more fun than Craig.
Oh, Craig's plenty of fun, and you are too. You know you are. All right, Vern C says.
That's my OnlyFans. That's always good.
Then we can see those sentient toes.
Craig, do you like Godless Girl?
No idea who that is.
All right. So, Vince, please explain how close to 400,000 people have kept a scheme to the moon landings as a secret for over 5 decades. Details,
Very easy.
please.
Very easy, because the sheeple will never buy anything unless it comes from authority or... Shut up, Craig! Unless it comes from...
Says what?
Craig, this is to me. Not you.
Discovering his opposable thumb says what?
This is to me, not you. Sit down. Go back to the classroom where you belong. Back at the classroom, sucking off the teacher.
What is your obsession with sucking people off? Are you in the closet?
I am gay, yes.
But I
But
thought you said.
can I respond now?
Why did you lie and say you have a wife?
I can wake her up, man. You want me to wake her up?
You said, are you gay or do you have a wife?
I can be both.
Well, so go and wake your wife up and tell her she's gay.
I can be bisexual. You know what bisexual is?
Well, go and get your wife in here and tell her that you're gay.
I already told her. She knows me in and out, man.
I don't think you're married. I'm lying. You have no wife.
Oh, I don't have a wife. What is it then? What is the woman that I can bring?
All right.
There is no woman to bring.
According to that Andrew Tate, was it tweet or whatever? He's attracted to his wife, so that means he is. Anyway,
Great.
No. He said if you're attracted to your wife, then that means I think he said that means you're a homosexual. I think that's what he had posted.
Okay, yeah, then I am super gay. But hold on, let me answer.
It was a weird.
This motherfucker can't shut up for 2 seconds.
1 sec. The smartest man in the world, Ryan, says he sent you 2 emails.
Well, I sent him the link, so check your junk mail. It's our Zoom link. You might have to download Zoom. But yeah, just let me know.
You can open it in browser too, though. But yeah.
Oh, that is a nice... I like that. Evan says that I'm the Jason Bourne of assassinating retards. I mean, I like to say I'm more like Reacher, to be honest.
Craig, shut up now. I have to respond now.
No?
The question was for me, not you.
It was you, but no one wants to hear you, so it's okay.
Yeah, you're afraid. That's why, bitch.
No, it's just no one cares about what you've got to say.
Let me respond. He said, how can 500-something people, whatever.
Please.
Shut up.
Say please.
Be friendly now.
Say please.
Please.
Okay.
So now, shut the fuck up. He said, how can they keep this secret? Very easy. Because unless it comes from authority or the newscasts, you know, ABC, CNN, NBC, unless they come out and say that this has all been in a scam, the sheeple, the very people this motherfucker Craig depends on, They will not buy it even if 5 million people came and said to them, listen, they've been scamming the whole world. They will not believe it until authority tells them, because they're good sheep and they will muzzle themselves for the bird things that are coming up now. Anyways, that's my answer to you, whoever that was.
All right.
That's how easy it is to fool the population.
All right, so yeah, smartest man in the world says they have the link now. Putting you over here with Vince on the hoax side. I was gonna put Craig as a hoax just because I think that's what you wanted to debate. But let's try to keep it on the points that you had actually brought up and see if we can unpack a little bit.
I wanted to state his case before, then I can call him a liar to his face. That'd be brilliant.
Fun. We'll get to it. So Asiroy says misinformation has brought polio back from extinction and measles and chickenpox back from near extinction, and has to be fought. So they're saying misinformation has brought these things back. Any thoughts?
Misinformation has brought what back?
Polio, measles, and chickenpox.
Ah, come on. You're going to take your 15 jabs.
Well, yeah, because those jabs eliminated measles and smallpox. And then ones like you brought it back.
Jackass. Maybe that works. Maybe that's a real jab. But that doesn't automatically mean that every other jab that comes after it is a real good jab, you dumb fuck.
Well, every single vaccination that's come out has been safe and effective.
Okay, no, don't say the word. Say jab, you retard. YouTube, listen.
Vaccination.
Okay. See, Ryan is retarded. He's retarded.
Scared of needles.
He is the retarded one here.
All right, yeah, let's try not to get more tags on the show for sure. That is a good idea.
Just use cold words, you dumb fuck.
But
what? Vaccination is a word.
Shut up. No, it's not allowed.
All right, smartest man is coming in, guys.
It's not allowed. Shut up, dumbass.
The last word from smartest man was, I sent you 2 emails now. Ball is in your court. Let's go over to our screen share. Smartest man in the world. I can ask. I would just ask if you can come on camera. That's appreciated. Just for being on brand. If you can't, you know, worse things have happened. But I will ask you to unmute.
Hey.
So you've been asked.
It's been a fun one, Ryan. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm letting it be a ball tonight. Yeah, I'm every once in a while, you know, I come down pretty heavy-handed, but
howdy, boys.
All right,
smartest man.
It stinks that saying the word vaccination is playing.
Shut up, Craig. Don't. Why are you trying to ruin it for the modern day debate, man?
Hold on. I will just put you 2 on mute. Welcome to Modern Day Debate, the smartest man. So yeah, thanks for taking my link. I'm Ryan. I'm gonna try to guide us through this what we've created here, and I'm gonna give you some space to give your 2 cents there. If you can come on camera, I think he's just said you can come on in a second. So if you get your camera figured out, that'd be great. But
I'm gonna lay off the camera. I don't like to share that online. Normally I'm a pretty private person, but I am going to be going public with some stuff here soon, and it's probably better right now that not be the case until
all right, well, we won't.
Other externalities are taken care of.
All right, I won't bother you too much about that. Then we've invited you on stream. You know, we've got you here. Thank you.
Hey, thank you for your good faith and accommodation. I appreciate that.
All right, well, I'm going to give you, since I've pulled you in last minute, you know, as a courtesy to some of your pleas in the live chat there, I'm going to give you 2 minutes on the floor. You know, if you don't need that much, then we'll move on. But I'm going to give you 2 minutes to state your case, state what's going on, and then I'm going to hand it over to Craig. And if he truly wants to retain his position, well, then you guys can hash it out in your own space, you know, over time. But let's try to do as much as we can. So 2 minutes whenever you're ready, the smartest man.
Sure, yeah. No, I was just watching the Crucible's channel, and he sent a raid over to you guys, so that's how I found you. So shout out to the Crucible.
Hey, I just gave a shout out to Andrew for helping us set up the last debate con, and you know, setting up tables. Like I said, he was right there in the morning. So
yeah,
anyway.
No, this is a great opportunity. I appreciate you bringing me on. Now, Craig, here's the thing. I have no interest in suing you. All right, I'm a Christian. I just wanted to point out that you did slander me by calling me a liar and calling me, you know, saying that I'm not the smartest man in the world. Now I can understand the skepticism, and you know, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, and I'm happy to provide them. I'm actually working with some people in preparation of going public, so I'm gonna be somewhat limited in what I could discuss at this time, but I have been taking steps to do that. I'm happy to answer any questions. I'm happy to have, you know, a good time. And I was just shit posting and having fun, enjoying the stream and just laughing. But it seems like you're taking a lot of things really personally here, Craig, and you're getting very emotional about this. You're making, you know, accusations, and you've really put yourself in a position here where it's like, I don't particularly want to sue you, but if you, I mean, I'm happy to take money off you if that's how you want it to go down. I'd rather make friends than enemies, but that's my personal view on things. Now, you know, I'm going to be going public with my story here soon enough. There's a lot of stuff that's been in the works for quite some time, but I want to point out to you that you called me a liar about my intelligence, and then you moved the goalposts to saying that my lie was about Space Force being exclusively cyberspace. Now, I was shit posting. All right, I was having fun. I was enjoying Vince and his epic trolling of you. I mean, the banana hat is worth its weight in gold at this point. And what's hilarious to me is that you're insulting other people's intelligence, but you're not really grasping that you're being trolled by Vince.
All right, well,
and
we did a full 2 minutes there, so we should give the other fellas a chance to engage
dear
with
boy,
what you're saying.
Unintelligent.
Right on, smartest man. You're damn right, smartest man.
Because you are not the smartest man in the world. You've just demonstrated that you are not very smart. You lied about being a Christian because Christians don't lie, and you've lied. So that's a lie. Please don't lie about being a Christian. It's offensive to other Christians. You most definitely are not the smartest man in the world.
Okay,
and
who is, Craig?
I'm talking right now. You be a good boy.
Yeah, you keep trying to control other people's conversations, and you keep running on with diarrhea of the mouth, making inappropriate comments to people. I'm not going to let you just sit here and railroad it with a gish gallop here, Craig.
My turn.
I know. This isn't.
Let's go,
this
smartest man.
Let's give.
It's not elementary school.
Finish
Craig.
him.
You can't just sit here and railroad people. Okay, buddy.
All right, let's, my turn. Let's give a chance to respond there, if you don't mind, smartest man.
Yes, the non-smartest man in the world. It is my turn to talk. Behave like the little boy that you are. Now,
all right, I'm going to just place you two on mute just for 1 second. Let you respond.
Right, you are so dumb, you don't even understand that I get when the trolls are trolling. But that doesn't change the fact that he is spreading misinformation to vulnerable people, and I will attack that every opportunity I get. I will attack his intelligence because he's dumb as fuck. And I will attack his integrity because he spreads lies and misinformation to people. And you liar, the thing that I called you a liar about was when you sent the super chat asking about the, Google this particular job within the Space Force and then call him a liar. And I did, and I brought it up, and then I called you a liar, and then I also called you a liar about calling yourself the smartest man alive. So you're not the smartest man alive because you can't even fucking follow along with what's been going on. Don't fucking lie to me, you piece of shit, and don't pretend to be a Christian when you're not.
All right,
triggered.
That's wrapped. All right, you're
not triggered. Racist. That is a dunk.
All right, let's give them a chance to respond. You're both off mute.
Craig, you're so huffy.
Yeah, I'm huffy because I don't like
Hold on, Craig. We gave them space, so yeah.
So let me make sure I understand what you said earlier. You said
you're on mute. Sorry, buddy.
That you're what did you say? You were the John Wick of assassinating retards? What did you say?
All right, he's on mute now, just because I was being. Like
just leave him on mute. No, it's okay. He can gish gallop all he wants.
Somebody in the chat, the smartest man in the world, said that I am the John Wick of assassinating retards. I didn't say that. I read out a comment that someone said, and I went, I like to think of myself more as the Reacher because he's a bit more brutal. So I mean, you clearly aren't smart.
So your standard of intelligence is beating up retards, Craig?
You don't understand.
That's the bar that you've set to demonstrate your intellectual superiority. Is to go pick on vulnerable people that you claim to be standing up for and protecting from misinformation. Who's the fucking liar, Craig? You absolute muppet.
Are you so dumb that you don't understand how analogies work? Is that what this is? Are you
Clearly, yes. School me on your superior intellect, Craig.
Oh my
Tell me
lord,
all
you are so fucking stupid. Sue me. I want you to sue me. In fact, I demand that you sue me because you are a liar.
Okay, cool. Hey, Ryan, do me a favor. Mute this chuckle fuck for a second so I can
No,
lay some truth
no, I'm
on
not
him.
being muted. I'm not being muted. No, Ryan, do not mute me.
Ryan, I'm going to make some statements.
You know, I don't
here.
usually. I understand that, but yeah, you know, I don't like being told who to mute. You just asked me to keep him unmuted, so I do want to give you a chance. But like
Well, I just want to be able to get all the cards on the table here without being run over by this little bully who thinks that who thinks that beating up retards
so hold on
is intellectual triumph.
Hold on, just 1 second. So I do want to ask, just because you do sound like it'd be a lot of fun to have you on in the future, but we have been going for 3 hours, and I wanted to give you an opportunity to pop on. With your main criticisms, I'd have to go back through the live chat, but did you have something maybe to wheel us into the topic of tonight?
Oh, sure, yeah. Here, let's
was
focus
the moon landing
on just something really simple here. I am sure this will be enough for Craig to grasp with his remarkable intellect. Let's see. How do I want to phrase this? Well, let's just keep it very simple. What Craig said, and what I was responding to, was the fact that he's calling people liars. And since he's clearly such a superior intellect, he would know that in order to avoid a slander lawsuit, he'd have to provide evidence that I was lying. His assertion is that I'm a liar. So that's his duty and his responsibility to prove that I'm lying about my IQ.
All right.
Now, let me finish. There's one other part to this.
No worries.
All right. Now, he's been talking about his intellectual superiority. And like, guys, I don't believe in flat earth. Sorry, Vince. I know. Dude, hey man, I'll buy you a beer sometime to make up for it. But here's the deal.
That's good.
You seem like a cool dude, and I'm happy to talk with anybody. I'm not gonna.
Thank you. You're not a cultist, ma'am. You're not a cult leader.
Well, ironically enough, Vince, I actually grew up.
Shit! I'll take it back then.
All right.
No. Yeah. See, here's the thing. That's one of the reasons why people don't know about my IQ. Is because I grew up in a crazy faith healing cult with a lot
of
like
Charles Manson type of cult leader?
Oh no! That was my mom.
I will say not that this isn't an interesting side, but I would ask, other than like a meta criticism, if you had something to add to, like I say, was the moon landing faked? That would be interesting. But if you wanted to come on for other debate topics, like I said, it seems like you're not afraid to come on and state your opinions. That's cool. I got your email now.
But Ryan, hold on. I just want to say it's cool, Dan. So he's a Globie too, the smartest man in the world, and even he thinks Craig is a retard.
Okay, no, I don't think he's a retard. I think he's a midwit. I think he's got just enough intellect to think he's smart without actually knowing it. And I mean, it's funny to me because people who think they're smart.
Okay, let's do an IQ test together. Right, no, stop. Let's you and I do an IQ test right now.
I have no interest in.
I guarantee my IQ is way higher than yours. Even though IQ isn't actually is complete pseudoscience, I guarantee that I am far intellectually superior to you.
How much higher are you than him?
Craig,
well, I'd probably be at least 15 points higher.
I know this is hard
15,
for you.
Okay, 15
Craig,
points.
I know this is hard for you to emotionally regulate yourself.
What's your IQ? No, answer the question.
But
What's your IQ?
Here's well, you didn't
Zero.
answer my question.
My IQ is zero.
You have yet
-4, right? Vince is rolling -4 over there. Sorry, buddy.
I am.
Craig, can you just pause for a moment, take your meds, take a deep breath, cry into your pillow, punch yourself in the face with the pillow again.
What's the question?
I'm not your little dog that you can snap fingers at, Craig.
All right, so
it's your responsibility. Stop moving the goalposts and provide evidence that I was lying.
What's your IQ? No, and actually, you're wrong. A lawsuit would actually mean that you have to prove that you're not lying.
All right. Once again,
no, Craig. That's God. It's so funny how misinformed you are.
I did not lie. What I said was wrong.
You made an assertion. You made an assertion that I was lying without any evidence that I was lying.
You would have to prove I slandered you. And to do that, you would have to prove that you are the smartest man in the world.
Well, I do have 6 of the top 10 IQ scores ever recorded, Craig.
No, you don't. That's a lie.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Craig.
What's your IQ?
That is what I'm in the process of doing.
No,
Craig.
don't run away. Tell me right now.
No one's running, Craig. Sweetheart, no one's running. You keep mischaracterizing things.
All right, what's the square root of pi to 4 decimal places?
What's that?
What's the square root of pi to 4 decimal places?
Stop moving the goalpost, Craig.
No,
you have a choice. Craig.
I can do that in my head.
Stop spurging out, Craig.
What's the
Craig,
square root of pi?
control your emotions.
All right, just to be fair. All right, so
Craig,
I'm just
Craig,
hold on.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna place you all on mute for a second. I didn't have to mute you, Vince. I felt I should include you, just to be fair. Like you're just like, what the heck? I didn't even do anything. So I do apologize. So the smartest man in the world. This is like I say, a little off the topic. Like I said, not that we wouldn't want to entertain this topic at some point, or something around something you might be interested in. But as we're having this meta discussion right now, I don't think that it's quite what our audience is tuned in for based on the title of the debate. So what I would say is I'm gonna take you off mute and bid you adieu for tonight, and you can let people know that you are probably the first person that I've ever spontaneously just pulled in and said, all right, you can come on. But I am going to put an end to it for now, after, if you want to say anything or let people know where they can find you, or if you're just hanging out. It's fine. We appreciate you in the live chat. So I'll just ask you to come off mute there. And if you want to bid adieu, and maybe we'll see you back here on Modern Day Debate.
Hey, happy to come on anytime that Craig's willing to actually stop moving goalposts and prove his point. But besides that, I'm happy to come back on. And also, I would love to reach out and talk with the Crucible at some point if you want to pass that along. I found that his wife's recent publication extremely edifying and helpful, so shout out to them. And I'm glad I met you guys. And to Craig, I would say this: you say that I'm not a Christian, and yet God delivered you into my hands just like He did Saul with David. So I look forward to seeing you again, Craig. And here's the thing, sir: I don't want to have a lawsuit. You seem like if it were something that didn't challenge your ego, you'd be a really cool dude to hang out with, but you're so spiky. You got to just relax, dude.
All right, we've let you make your point.
It's not a big deal.
We've let you make
your
point.
I'm so
sorry. So I am going to...
Trolling is a art,
right,
Craig.
Trolling
is a art.
I'm going to have to wave goodbye for now.
Bye.
But
have a good one. Take good care.
All right, thanks for popping in, showing some grit there. We'll hopefully see you back on Modern Day Debate now that we've been acquainted. So cheers for now, and we'll see you next time.
I love that he's spurting silently to himself. It's hilarious to me.
Right, no, don't let him go without me finishing. Again.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Oh, no.
You've never finished in your life, Craig.
All right, you can finish after he leaves.
Fake about the
You're so dumb. You don't even realize that
Craig,
you're the smartest man in the world.
I know you like to hear yourself.
No. You're
Craig,
claiming
I know you like to hear yourself. I know you like to bully retards.
All right, hold on, one Craig,
It's
1 second.
okay.
All right, smartest man in the world. Are you okay to hang out for a few seconds while he responds?
While he spurgs randomly about unintelligent idiocy that only he is the master of? I'm good.
All right.
But here's the thing: if you want to have you or Jake Rattlesnake or anyone else moderate, I'm happy to come on anytime. And please do extend my courtesies to the Crucible gang. I'll be looking forward to his stream later. And I will be downloading this, Craig, for future use. Trust and believe, sir. Trust and believe. And Vince, again, I don't know if we landed on the moon or not, but you certainly...
All right, once again, you don't get to just run away, you coward. What is your IQ?
I don't hear him. I don't hear smartest man.
Craig, don't
Come
worry.
on,
I don't have... I owe you nothing, Craig.
Yes, you do.
All right, well...
No, I don't.
All right,
I know you're entitled and you think the world owes you something. It doesn't.
Why did you lie? Why did you lie?
I didn't
yes,
lie.
You did lie. You did lie.
I came here for an argument. This is just mere contradiction.
No, you said that you lied. You don't have an IQ that high. You don't even know that IQ is not real thing. It's pseudoscience. So if you're basing your intelligence on getting
the only pseudo, I do think that you're an expert on
You were the one asking for his IQ, you dumb fuck. You were the one asking for his IQ.
You're on mute, and Vince, I'll leave you alone this time. All right, I'm just gonna remove you from the room for now. The smartest man. Thank you so much for coming out to Modern Day Debate. That was fun for just a little side, but don't take it personally. It's just that we do have to get the speakers moved on out of here. We're past 3.5 hours, so thank you, the smartest man, and we will see you hopefully next time.
The He is the smartest man.
All right, so we'll get back to our main screen.
Way smarter than Craig.
I gotta fix you guys up now. All right, thanks for that. All right, that was fun. A little strange aside.
Hey,
for sure.
you have to
All right,
try new things, Ryan.
But I'm gonna take Craig off mute, and I'm gonna let him respond off air if he's got anything to say, because
it's clear that this guy is a liar. He's not a Christian, because Christians don't lie. To claim he's the smartest man in the world and to base that on an IQ score means that he's lying. Anyone that is smart and claims to be the smartest man in the world would know that IQ is literal pseudoscience and means nothing. All you got to do is learn how to take an IQ test and you can fucking ace it. It's not hard, right?
Then why did you bring it up then? Why did you bring up IQ?
Because he kept bringing it up and I was asking him what the number was, but he got nervous real quick and wouldn't say a number. And the reason he wouldn't say a number is because he didn't want to expose how stupid he is, because he didn't know what number to say. He didn't know which number is supposed to indicate a smart person. If he is someone that claims he has 6 of the 10 top IQ tests, or it was, he said, that means that he would have recorded IQ tests of above 183, right? Which he would have known to say that number. But he lied about having these IQ scores, so he didn't know which number to say. And again, I beg you to fucking sue me. Take me to court. Because you have to prove that I have slandered you.
All right.
Right? I don't have to prove that what I've said is true about you. You have to prove that what I said is a lie.
All right, so Vince, this is from Mary Harrison. We do have other super chats. What a strange aside for us here at Modern Day Debate. All right, don't look at me, guys. I swear. But there was a lot of shade getting thrown in that old live chat. So I was hoping that, like I said, there could be some moon landing fakery unpacking. But definitely an enigmatic character. Lots of energy. We appreciate that. It's cool. So Mary Harrison says, Vince believes Chateau de Amoreau is a quaint B&B. Or
Chateau Marot. What? Yeah. Chateau.
Yeah.
Is that a French guy?
I'm not sure. Chateau de Amoreau is a quaint
What does that
B&B.
mean, Mary? Was it Mary who said that?
I'm not even sure, because, French stuff.
Mary.
Let's see. Is it French stuff? Belgium. Okay. Well, it was.
Did you say "go fuck yourself" in French to me? What does that mean?
English. Go fuck yourself, Vince.
English. I understand that.
B&B. I don't know. So, Cyroy says the smartest man sounds like 2025 Chris Langan, but even more pretentious. They stepped into the fire, after, there was some goading about how they wouldn't show, and you know what? It takes a little bit of kahunas to show up here out of the blue.
This is his first time, the smartest man on earth.
He was too scared to show his face, though. That was
Shut up, Craig. I was talking to Ryan. Was that his first time?
Are you?
It's all good.
Shut
guys.
up, Craig.
Guys, to both of you.
No.
Ryan, was that smartest man's first time on voice, on whatever?
I've never interacted with this as an individual. So let's just carry on, though, gentlemen. Ron Carr says, but you have a rep to harm for it to be slander. You have to have a rep to harm for it to be slander. So
exactly.
Yeah,
that's one of his minions.
Wants him to take me to court. I challenge him to take me to court. If he's the smartest man in the world, then he could win a court case against me, no problem. I'm coming to America. I'm going to be there from the 14th to the 16th. So arrange the court case for then. Come on, smartest man in the world, lying piece of shit. I fucking hate these people that pretend to be Christians and hide behind God to have some kind of moral superiority. It's ridiculous. It's actually offensive to real Christians.
All right. Well, let's carry on. And no, I'm sorry, I'm Rick. That's it's not going to be a very common occurrence. This was just.
Are you Rick? What did you say?
No, I'm Rick. Is in the live chat asking about pulling people on the chat. But no, this is not going to be. This is not going to be a theme ongoing. It's just once again, it's been a very spicy. All over the place kind of evening. And
is that bad though?
No,
you need some spice, man.
I think some people really enjoyed Well, I shouldn't say some people. A lot of people really enjoyed.
Yeah, why do you
the
say some?
conversation.
Don't be negative, Ryan.
I'm not being negative. When I say some, I just mean like, we had 1,000 earlier.
Some can mean like
yeah.
5 people.
We need to get this 476 that are watching right now to slam that like button and just boost us
Slam
up
the
just
like
a little
button.
bit. Just give us that little extra push just before the end of our stream. I think that's the end of our super chats too, there, fellas. Ba-da-da. He's Ryan, says Simon Allen. Yes, sure am. FTFE, did you just say he ran away when I removed him from the chat? I was the one that hit the remove button.
Oh,
No,
so FTFE lied.
I was saying
Are
he
you
ran away.
a liar, FTFE?
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Away from the questions. That's what he ran away from.
No, he was kicked out by Ryan.
No. I understand. I understand.
Respectfully kicked out. Respectfully. He said, no offense, I'm going to have to kick you out.
I asked him several times.
You lied in the chat, FTFE.
No,
You're a liar.
No, I understand what he means. I understand what he means.
He
didn't run away. He was forced out by Ryan.
He ran away from the questions that I asked.
Let's not unpack
He had no time. He had like 3 minutes.
He had plenty of time.
And you
asked him
took 2 minutes and 45 seconds of those 3 minutes.
He had plenty of time. He couldn't respond because he's a liar.
You disrupt people. Yeah.
All right. What a wild time, guys. My goodness. Evan, whose side are you on? I'm on the side of Ryan, for sure.
He's a politician. Ryan, the politician.
You watch that.
I got you. Ryan, I got you there.
All right.
I got you.
What happened to the moon voyage that was supposed to happen in early 2022? We still have super chats coming in, guys. We're still taking them. So if you want to throw in a super chat, we're taking them.
Yeah, throw it in quickly before we end this shit.
What happened to the moon voyage that was supposed to happen in early 2022? Over to you, Vince.
What happened to it? I don't know. Maybe it didn't happen. Just like the regular moon landing.
All right.
Never happened. Maybe the Ukraine war took its spotlight.
Okay, well we'll let Craig answer that one.
Thank
What
you,
do you
Smart.
say?
I appreciate that because you just fallen right into my trap. So yeah, the moon voyage that was supposed to happen in early 2022, I think was called Dear Moon, and was supposed to be some Asian billionaire paying Elon Musk to have Starship taken around the moon. Obviously, there was delays after delays, and from what I understand, the businessman just cancelled the trip.
Oh, well, it was cancelled. How convenient.
Yeah, because the businessman got fed up of waiting and
He
decided
got fed
not-
up. Always
but
these fantastical excuses.
That doesn't mean that Musk still doesn't have plans to send Starship around the moon.
You're a dummy, man.
Again, it was the billionaire that cancelled it.
Yeah, why would he cancel it?
Because
what else does he have to do with his time? He has to cancel that. Run what?
He runs companies.
Yeah, you don't think he's bored of that? You don't think he want to explore space and shit instead?
He wasn't going to go himself. There was other people.
It took too long. He left the whole thing. It took too long.
Yeah, he decided not to invest in it anymore. He put his money in other
You
places.
should be religious. You easily gullible. You're a gullible person.
So listening to an explanation from a person that was going to pay for it and didn't is being gullible. I don't think you know what words mean.
You're gullible. You believe everything the system tells you because you work for the system.
All right.
Next.
Jesus Tiger says, I'm composing Bohemian Flapsody since Vince has Freddie Mercury in the background.
Right on. I want to hear that. I want to hear that.
Mama.
Bohemian Flapsody. Bohemian Flapsody.
Just grilled a man. Yeah, anyways.
Yeah. Just flattened Craig. Yeah, just flattened FTFE.
That's bad. Anyway, that's hilarious.
It is bad. It's very bad.
Yeah. Oh, man. You go ahead and make your
I'm
parody
bad.
music.
I'm bad. You know it.
He's bad.
I'm
bad.
We know.
I am really bad.
We got that. Yeah, you're just, he's really, really bad. All right. King Ed V
Really,
says,
really bad.
Are you trying to get us demonetized? You got like 3 seconds.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Copyright strike, right?
It's okay. I think you were singing it like
gonna
4 semitones.
I'm singing it out of the tune.
You might have said, saying it 4 semitones down and like 4:32.
So that's
it's okay.
bypassing the copyright.
It won't pick it up. It's just us saying.
He won't think I'm Michael
he's
Jackson,
bad,
right?
Yeah, I don't think they'll get confused. Doe's the smartest man. No, IQ doesn't change, so he can't have 6 of the highest 10 ever recorded. They were also in the live chat and said that they have an IQ of 186. That's what they had said.
I know. I lied about the numbers, and he fell for it.
You're a liar. That's why. You're good at lying,
Well, I
motherfucker.
was testing him, and I knew that if I said a number, he would respond with
I
saying
agree.
it. So
You're a good liar. You are a good liar.
This is how I know that he's not smart, because he didn't even check what a high IQ would actually be. Instead, just listened to me say a random number and then said a number 3 numbers higher.
Hey, listen, how can I even take your real supposed number for real now? Because I know you're a liar now. You know, I can't take your word for your real IQ. You're a liar, Craig. Liar.
I've never what my IQ is.
You don't know what your IQ is.
I've never stated what my IQ is. That's not a claim. I didn't claim.
That's very convenient, yeah.
I didn't claim I had 6 of the 10 highest IQs in the world. I just know that I'm fucking smart.
Even if you told me your real IQ now, how could I believe you? Your credibility is shot because you just lied. And you admitted that you lied.
I tested someone.
I would never trust an admitted liar.
If it was an actual lie to deceive people, I wouldn't have told you all 10 minutes later what I did.
No, but you lied for your own benefit. You lied to set him up.
I lied for the benefit of the stream to test something that I knew would happen, right? I specifically said a number, knowing that that's just bullshit. Knowing
You're very
that
deceptive.
someone alive would take that bait and say that his IQ is 3 numbers or something higher than the number.
Why do you have to be that deceptive? Why do you have to work like that?
Let's try to move on.
And he fell for it.
Okay, liar. Let's continue.
We won't be bringing anybody else back on stream. Sorry, Smartest Band. It's just not in the cards, I don't think, tonight. Let's see what else was in the live chat.
I love you, Craig. You're so cute.
You are scum.
You're cute. I will go gay for you, man.
Oh my God.
I would really rather you didn't, thanks.
Oh my, what is
no?
going on?
If I were gonna go gay, I would go for Ryan. No offense.
Oh my goodness, get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, Kate.
He's way better looking.
I was gonna say
both of us.
Just stop that. I was gonna say I've been with the same lady now for what? I think I told you last
Divorce her,
time.
man.
12, 13
I want
years.
your ass. Divorce her.
Jeez.
I want your
It's
ass.
hairy. Anyway.
We'll shave it. We'll shave it.
Get out of here. Anyway. You're making me cringe so hard I'm coughing. Anyways, if you haven't already hit the like button, smack it up. Smack it apparently like
Smack
Vince
that
wants
bitch
to
up.
smack my rear apparently. Vince, you're
Yeah.
being real strange on me, brother. I swear. Holy lightning.
You know I love singers and composers. That's my type, man.
You get
Fuck that guy down there, Craig.
You get your... Hey, Adam Lord says I'm doing nothing again. What's going on there? You know, I've been doing all kinds tonight. But I did let a lot of insults fly, and that was kind of part of the preamble. We kind of decided we were gonna let this just really be a storm. We're gonna brew it however however.
You know what they call this? A dumpster fire.
King Ed V has a super chat, guys.
People are typing me out in the chat because they can't cope me destroying them. That's hilarious.
I see you're busy in our live chat there. So King Ed V says, you can check Mensa and see the highest recorded IQs. All right. I mean, nobody want to check it out? I don't know.
The smartest man alive lied about having 6 of the 10 highest IQ tests in the world. He lied about it. I made up a random fucking number. And his tiny, fragile little ego went, shit, I've got to say I'm higher than that. Hook, line, and fucking sinker.
Well, there you go.
Deceptive guy, man. You're a deceptive guy.
Let's go into our closing statements. We've gotten to the end of the super chats. I think that's about it. But yeah, you were saying about integrity earlier there, Vince. And I'll just have to ask, since it's been such a theme of our debate tonight, which Queen album had the song Liar?
Oh, dude, you caught me because I hate the first, the early Queen. Yeah, I really don't like the earlier shit because I think... Shut up, Craig. I think actually their best album is the last one, Innuendo, with Freddie dying.
It's on their first. Well, I mean, you did allude to the proper thing, which is it is on the first album and it's the 5th song.
Yeah, it's a bad song. Liar, oh, nobody believes me.
It slaps.
Well, that's dedicated to Craig, though. Liar.
Slaps.
I've just done some checking, and it turns out that I've actually found out the smartest man's lives IQ.
He's so hooked on the smartest man in the world.
It's actually to the negative 17.
He can't let it go. He's like, that ex that he can't let go,
I'm just having fun. Just like I destroyed you, I'm now destroying the smartest man.
I had you around my cock.
Okay, come on, guys. This is so weird. You're too weird. All right.
Fucking loser.
All right, guys.
You were on the tip of my cock.
All right. You are muted. Behave over there. So, what were you talking about again there, guys? What was it, the moon landing? What's going on?
His IQ is 10 to the negative 17, and he's alive.
Hold on. We're not talking about anyone's IQ. This has gone as far off the rails as I thought it could go. And I wanted to have fun tonight. I didn't want to make it too hands-on. I did put the speakers on mute just now. Let's see. The smartest man in the world has a super chat for you two. Says, Ryan, without disclosing it on stream, please confirm that my email address is higher than 186. I'm well aware of how IQ works. Oh, I'm losing it. Hold on. Here, let me just go over the fan funding. Ryan got flustered. No, never. Let's see. The smartest man said, yeah, without disclosing on stream, please confirm my email address is higher than 186. I'm well aware of how IQ works, Craig. Remember, I sent that before Craig's mid-wit trap. Oh, yeah, you're on mute. My bad. You know I'm so bad for that. Go ahead there, Craig.
Yeah, again, your email is not your IQ. You made up that number as soon as I said a number. And the funny thing is that you are calling me a midwit when I am literally a smart person. And I know I'm a smart person. That's why I'm paid to teach people physics. And every single person that I teach physics passes their exams exactly as they should. I don't have to pretend to be smart because I actually am. And it's very clear that you were extremely intimidated by me. Otherwise, you could have answered the simple questions that I tried to ask you. Sue me. Please. I dare you.
All right, let's go into the closing statements. Boy, what happened on the stream tonight? Let's see. Fake Israelite from Kentucky says, this is free speech. Batman Inc. is talking about banning people for insults. Who the fuck is this guy? So yeah, Batman Inc. does a great job in the live chat there, helping out, and so does MXXD. We appreciate all of our mods here. We do try to keep insults to a minimum as far as most streams go, but every once in a while we know that things are just going to be a little too fiery to just like I said, I don't want to have to completely dismember how our speakers are going to engage naturally. I want, if somebody comes on stream and they're like, hey, I'm not able to get my point across, I need a moment here, like, I'm generous and I'll try to work with people. But yeah, these guys, they agreed to what you've seen tonight. They agreed to just splash in the mud, and that's what we did. We had a lot of fun. It's been great. So, yeah, 262, I guess, is from the email, is what they're saying. Let's see. No more super chats. Let's go into those closing statements. So, Vince, you went first. So, FTFE will go first for the closing statement. So, go ahead there, Craig, when you're ready. 1 minute on the floor.
Thank you. Yeah, I love doing this, destroying morons. And it's not about having intellectual superiority. That's not what this is. I am intellectually superior, but that's not what this is. I do this so that other people can see these idiots and know that that's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down because you don't want to be that fucking moron, right? That's what I do, right? And the smartest man alive couldn't even see that that is what I do. He gets it all wrong because he's not smart. And like Vince is a liar. Vince, this is the second debate I've had with him. And in both debates,
dummy.
Third one.
Yeah.
I think it's only the second moon landing
one flat Earth, one moon landing, and another moon landing, dumb nuts.
Moon landing debate I've had with him. And like in all the debates I've had with him, he failed to bring any evidence for his position. Only misunderstandings and stupidity. Oh, I don't know how eclipses work, therefore the moon landing's fake. Oh, I don't understand why you can see the moon in the day and it's blue on the bit that you can't see, therefore the moon land. No, this is just fucking stupidity. And I am here to display the stupidity to the world so that everybody can see you don't need to be a fucking moron. Most of the things that I tell people are a Google search away. And if you don't believe what Google tells you, go and check it, like I always have done. Because facts are facts and they're not going to change.
That would be the
All
time.
dumbass had was opinions, nothing more.
All right.
Thank you for having me on. I enjoy it.
I can tell you do. Go ahead there. I will say thank you so much, FTFE, for coming to Modern Day Debate and allowing me to moderate this. It's been a lot of fun. And I'll hand it over to you because likewise, it's been a great time. Go ahead there, Vince.
Yeah, I would just say the same. Like, I'm exposing retards like Craig as well.
You're exposing.
Shut up! Shut up! I didn't say anything when you spoke, motherfucker.
You did. You interrupted me 3 times, you moron.
Ryan. Okay, yeah, but I corrected you. You said 2 times we did a stream. I said I had to say no, it was 3. I was just trying to correct your dumbness.
I'm correcting you.
But Ryan, reset my time now.
All right. It is fair. All right.
Okay.
We'll give you a minute.
So I'm doing exactly the same as you're doing, but the opposite. I am throwing seeds of potential truth in there for anybody to see, you know. Yeah, so nice to see you muted. Yeah. You know, I'm giving it from the other angle. It's like a mirror, yin and yang. So I'm doing the same thing you claim you're doing. So it's all good. It's all fun. We both need each other in that sense because you need a dance partner. You need retards like me and others. Anyways, the whole moon landing thing is fake. He can't admit to it because if it did, you know, it would start maybe unraveling other doubts in his whole fucking globe bullshit model. So he can never admit that the moon landing is fake. Anybody with a brain knows it, man. It's ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. Ryan, by the way, did you get in my YouTube in there?
Yeah.
You see, these guys, they just fuck all over me. I'm not even in the description or nothing. I was even on a thumbnail.
Yeah,
and all that shit.
Fuck this guy.
Oh,
no,
I'm
kidding. I'm
fucking
kidding.
all over me and all that shit.
All right, sorry. All right, so
I send it in the chat.
In the chat right now. Okay, cool. All
yeah, right now. Right here. Right now.
I got you.
Right here.
So, pitch it to our audience. Where can they find you? I'm gonna put it in our description.
That's me and Ross, by the way. We do roast reactions, which is you know, self-explanatory. Roast reactions. Me and Ross.
Do you mean Ross Perry?
Yeah, real offended.
Okay. All right. Well, 2 seconds, and you can see it in real time there, guys. So I'm going to get that.
Me and him argue about rap. I hate rap. He loves rap. I think it's the lowest form of music, and it's been a detriment to the black community. And he disagrees, and we're going to have a debate on that. We're going to fight as well on that.
Ooh,
but
we should have it on Modern Day Debate. Anyway.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Me and Ross on Modern Day Debate. Fuck Craig. We only need you, Ryan.
I was gonna say the thing is that I don't know how many musical debates we have. So roast reactions 14.3. Yeah, I think that's the one there.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, let me just space that out. Save. Okay. So if you're watching live,
and let me just
now,
say that would be a fresh thing to talk about rap music and its influence on black people, if it's a good thing or a bad thing. That's a new subject, man. It's getting boring. Flat Earth, moon landing, flat Earth, moon landing. You know, that's all you do?
Well,
that's all you do?
I was gonna say we'll talk, but in the meantime, not that I'm not interested for sure.
Don't become Craig. That's all he does. Flat Earth, moon landing, flat Earth, moon landing.
Okay.
Fucking.
Let me close the show without you making commentary about Craig, because he's been sitting over on there on mute, and it's probably it's eating him up right now. So I'm sorry, Craig. I gotta close out the show, fellas. We're gonna thank our audience for coming out and being so lively and engaging in such great conversations back and forth, putting in the super chats. Our speakers appreciate it. We appreciate you guys, our speakers, FTFE, Vince. You guys kept it really lively tonight. And I haven't smiled as much on stream in a long time because, like I said, the just some of the things that were being said was just like, oh my goodness, that just was said. Okay, so if you enjoyed it, hit the like button. Can't have much more fun on a debate stream than this. We'll see you next time, everybody. Cheers. Wasting time, all of my life, living in a world of aggression, tyranny's mixed with self-oppression. What am I to do but tear away when I'm boiling at the top? Try to find a way to fight the fire, smoke the rap from the minds of liars, and call the shots as you bow your heads, and the march never stops. The stars could be free, but this insanity bends you right by the knee. Running in circles now for something that can't be found. On a breath as you hit the wall, the rain starts to fall. You can run away, sing a tune that's true. I'll be beside you. Who's the one that holds you down? Push through there in your way, anything to make you stay. Cut the strings before your life starts to decay. From tears of blood, regrets of laughter, turn around as your heart beat faster. Your hollow shape as the faith begins to drop. Shelter can find your thoughts of suicide. It's hanging down by the fray. Oh, running in circles now for something that can't be found, and there's no time for today. You prayed away that the world would be untrue. I will rise against you. Until they're gone, nothing can matter at all. Insanity bends you right by the nail. Running in circles now for something that can't be found. Out of breath, smash the wall. The water consumed all. You prayed away that the world would be untrue as it rose against you. Sure. Well, then we're back. Then I suppose. Go ahead and you can tell them exactly what just happened. What are you saying, Craig?
Let's go back. Are we back on stream?
We are. What are you saying, Craig? What's going on here? This has gotten
tell
extra
how
wild.
bad I am. Craig, tell how bad I am as a human.
I will. I'll tell everyone right now because I said it on my stream, right? Vince is nothing but a drain on humanity, a burden to society. Genuinely, the only way that he could benefit and improve society is if he died. I'm not telling him to kill himself or anything, but that is the genuine only way that he could ever benefit humanity is if he was not part of it.
That's incredible. Okay. Let's look at that. Why so?
I was very critical, guys. I swear this is not what I expected. What's going on?
No, let it go, Ryan.
What's going on there, Craig?
We're all men here, man.
You're not a man. You're scum. You lie to people. You lie to vulnerable people.
You just said that you were a liar yourself.
No, I didn't. I tested someone.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you said I lied to do this trick on him. You're a confirmed liar.
Again, but I told everyone exactly what I did.
You're still a liar.
Lying.
Yes, you still lied like a piece of shit.
It's a test.
Huh? A test. Oh, so it's a test. That's very convenient. But anyways, go back. I'm scum of the earth. Doesn't deserve to live.
You are nothing but an oxygen thief. You are a waste of atoms. The chemical and electrical energy holding yourself is wasting its time.
This is the quality after show we get. Holy light.
Yeah, Ryan, relax and enjoy. Enjoy the show.
You guys.
Plankton in the middle of the ocean, spending its entire life converting energy and carbon dioxide into oxygen.
So I should not exist because I would take up space?
You should find that plankton and apologize for wasting its time.
Are you that triggered that you need me off the planet?
I'm not triggered. I am genuinely, for the sake of humanity, wishing that people like you would not be part of it.
But then you would have no show, Craig.
Oh, no, there's always stupid.
But not this stupid, right?
Right? But you are
not this stupid, right?
Spending their time purposely going on the...
stupid, I guess.
Yeah, I am Mount Everest.
Mount stupid. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm trying to get involved. I swear. You guys just...
let's go, Ryan. Get involved. Stop being a politician.
Yeah. Screw you.
I mean, the guy just said he wants me off the planet, man.
That's pretty crazy.
I don't want you off the planet. I want you off the species. You bring species down.
Yeah? How so? Am I making them dumber? Like you are making them dumber?
You are dumb.
Am I making them dumber? Do I try to bully them to agree with me? Hold on. Do I try to bully the people to agree with me? Have I done that? Shut up. Have I done that?
You lie to people. You lie to people and try and manipulate.
That's your claim. I believe most of the things I pull up.
No, you don't. You know that these things are lies.
I don't know that at all. That's why I'm pulling them up.
Well, you're stupid.
Why is that stupid? Why is that stupid?
Well, you're either a liar or the dumbest person on earth.
I just have to submit to authority, which is you, right?
I'm definitely an authority compared to you.
Yeah, I know you wish you would. You would be like a Nazi general if you could have that position.
No. Oh, fuck you. No, I'm nothing like a Nazi. I will fucking fight against bullies and intolerant assholes.
So why are you the bully? You want me off the face of the earth, man.
Yeah, because
if that's not bullying, I don't know what bullying is. That's the worst type of bullying I've heard.
Here's the thing, right? You are an intolerant asshole, and tolerance should not tolerate intolerance, right?
But you are bullying me, Craig.
Ignorant. You deserve bullying. You spread ignorance and lies to vulnerable people.
Do I not have a right to have an opinion?
No, because your opinion is so fucked.
See, Nazi general.
No, not Nazi. People like you should not be able to spread lies. Lies are not opinion.
These are my opinions. Suck my cock, man. Listen,
no, lies.
Why do you bully people?
I bully the people that deserve bullying.
So everybody you speak to, basically.
I bully the bullies. It's what they deserve.
That's not a good role model for your kids, man.
Just,
it is.
Just
My
to chime in.
kids
Just to chime in.
stand up.
Do you agree that hurt people tend to hurt people? Just as a just a modern day quip. Is that something that you align with in any
me?
regard? No, I'm asking Craig just because that, I think that would go against the grain unless he disagrees with that sentiment. So just asking, like,
you made him silent.
Well, I was
Ryan.
just
Ding, 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 ding.
No. I was just asking, like, do you agree with the idea that like hurt people? Like, there are better ways and therapeutic ways that we can deal with people that, like I say, either are bullies or people that maybe have different opinions than our own, right?
I've tried. Here's the thing. I've tried. Right. When I started this, I was of the opinion that, maybe they're just a little ignorant and they need help and I can help them. But no, whenever I try to help them and show them facts, I get called a retard. I get called an idiot. I get called a liar and a manipulator and doing Satan's work because I'm trying to help them understand wrong, right? And no matter what I show them, I just get nuh-uh. I just get,
So therefore, you can just say they should leave the planet.
Right now, fucking shut up, right? So I've got past the point of trying to be nice to these moronic dregs of humanity that want to bring down the average IQ of the human race. I'm done with that.
You didn't care about IQ.
It's just a turn of phrase. Deal with it.
Okay.
Right? I'm done with the fact that these people get to spread their moronic fucking shit online unchallenged. I am the one that will challenge them.
You're an authoritarian.
No, I'm not an authoritarian.
Yes, you are.
Authoritarian.
You're exactly how an authoritarian would be.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Because hold on. Because if you had the power, you would have people like me incarcerated and put in a dungeon somewhere.
No, I wouldn't. I would have you removed from the human race somehow. I would go back in time.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
I would invent a time machine to go back and prevent your parents ever meeting.
That's so cruel.
No,
He's
it's
so
not.
And you call him friendly, Ryan? Is he friendly? It's the complete opposite.
I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to stop you from ever existing so that you don't get to pollute humanity with your stupidity.
You wouldn't just. I was gonna say this. This once again, I got into this conversation. I think it was with. I don't want to say with who, I guess, but it was on the whole, like, would you go back in time and like kill baby Hitler and stuff? And it's like, if you can go back in time and find a baby, why not just raise that baby, give it love,
Ryan,
and raise it the way you'd like it to be, in that sense of like instill it with values that you, because most people, they pass on cultural values whether they mean to or not. As hard as we try not to, and we let our kids be free, like there are certain things about our cultures that are going to be inherent. So anyway, sorry, Vincent.
Ryan, he would be like the T-1000. He would go back in time to kill John Connor, which would be me. He would go back and kill me before I destroy his asshole.
I just use my time machine to take that bad person to a good time and just be like, you don't have to be so bad, right? If we're gonna engage with all these crazy hypotheticals, then why not?
Craig, learn something from Ryan.
Why not go back and just teach Vince the way you would want him to be taught if you're so upset. If you're so upset about it, I'm just asking. I gotta tease.
It's not about brainwashing, right? Hold on. It's not about brainwashing. It's not about forcing him in anything. It's about stopping him spreading lies to vulnerable people that are going to see it. That's what it is.
Oh, you're such a good person. You're like Robin Hood.
I am the good person here. That's what you don't understand.
You're Robin Hood, right? You're Robin Hood. You're such a great person. Great person, man. You just care so much about people.
Anyway.
No, I am the good person. I am the one that wants the good for the world.
The guy who always says, I am the good person, is probably the opposite.
I'm the good person. I am the one that wants to rid the world of stupidity, lies.
I'm not saying I'm a good person. My actions will show.
But your actions show that you're not a good person because you're a liar.
Through your lens. Through my lens, you are the liar and you are the one spreading bullshit to the world.
Full reality. Right?
I got the right to my free will just as you got, you fucking dork.
No, you don't have the right to your own facts. You do not.
Dork lord.
You do not have the right to your own
Ryan, hold on. This is him,
getting revenge from his dorky years. He's got so much anger. He wants to control people's minds. He wants to say who can speak and who cannot speak.
Oh man,
right?
Fucking dork.
Again, you use dork and geek like it's an insult. It's not.
It is an insult. Right now, it's an insult.
No, it's not. I'm happy that I'm a dork. I'm happy that I'm a nerd.
Then why are you so fucking bitter, man?
I'm not bitter. I hate stupidity. I hate liars.
I hate stupidity too. That's why,
Why are you so stupid then?
Well, I'm not stupid.
Yes, you fucking are.
No.
You couldn't even understand half the shit I said to you tonight.
I don't take in bullshit well. I have a bullshit filter. That's why.
No, you don't have a bullshit filter.
Your filter is like a horse legs open. Everything comes into your head. Bullshit or not, it's all coming into your head.
All
like
right. Everybody, welcome to the after show. We call this the Mud Splash session, I swear. All right. The smartest man in the world says...
Hold on, Ryan. Okay, go.
Yeah, the smartest man in the world wants to chime in and says, I'm not an authoritarian. I will remove you from the human race. Endorses eugenics. I'm a good person.
Oh my God. No, if this guy thinks he's smart and doesn't even understand the things that I'm saying, that's not eugenics. I am not saying that I want to kill him. I'm saying that he shouldn't be part of the human race because he is a net negative to our species. That's not being an authoritarian. That's being realistic. That's wanting the best for your species, and he is not the best for my species.
Why are you so scared of my words?
I'm not scared of your words.
Yes, you are. You are so scared that you want me off the planet.
No, I don't want you off the planet.
That's pretty scared to me, if you ask me.
No, I'm here.
I don't want you off the planet. I couldn't give a rat's ass if you're on it or off it.
I don't think we should underestimate the capacity of anybody, who is around. Like, there in 10 years you may have flipped your script and Vince may be arguing with you on the opposite side. I'm not going to say that's going to happen, but I'm just saying that, like, this is it's one of those things that's like
it's
sometimes
pretty low, Craig.
Sometimes we gotta let things stew, and
I forgive Craig. I forgive Craig. God, Father, he does not know what he does.
Right.
You know that.
God isn't.
He does not know what he do. He doesn't know what he does. Whatever the fuck that is. The line.
Well, I was going to say,
that's
because
another he does not know what he do.
So, Craig, you've also wanted to get your foot a little bit wet into some of the Christian ethic debates and whatnot. I know that Vince engages with that. We can hash out a little bit right now. Like I said, I'm just
widen
chilling.
up your fucking thing, man. You're two-dimensional. Moon,
I would debate.
Moon. Huh?
I'd debate any stupidity.
Oh, good. So you would debate yourself. That's nice.
I'm not stupid. I'm fucking smart.
You are smart, but you're not intelligent or wise.
Intelligent.
You're smart, but you're not. You lack the human touch. You lack the human touch.
I am the most human person that is here.
Ah, fuck no,
You
man.
are just a liar and scum. That's all you do.
So are you dissing Ryan now, you motherfucker?
No, Ryan's awesome.
He doesn't you just said that you're more human than Ryan. Fuck,
no, I
you
didn't.
ain't.
Human than you.
Fuck, you ain't. You ain't.
I'm human than you. You're
ain't.
scum.
You're a robot in human flesh.
Robots are cool.
No, they're not. They will own your ass soon, you fucking idiot.
All right, so you guys don't have any conversation to have about the Christian ethics.
We can go.
Oh yeah, I would like to, but he just instantly started lying and saying stuff.
Lying.
All right.
Lying. He's so obsessed with the word lying. That's probably because he is the liar himself.
Spread lies and misinformation to vulnerable people.
You spread lies. You, Agent Smith.
All right. Well, since the smartest man in the world is here and was, like I say, tuning in from the Crucible, and at TFE is going to be debating against Andrew Wilson for our debate con. All right.
I'm on Andrew Wilson's side on that. I'm on Andrew Wilson's side.
I don't know if we have officially announced that, but Craig has already said it, so I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
I hope he destroys Craig.
So,
Craig, I hope he destroys you.
So, with that being said, if you guys want to... So, smartest man in the world, you're doing your clips, you're doing your snippets, you're looking for little shots, and like I say, you came in from the Crucible. Let's talk a little bit about that, if you guys don't mind, and maybe we can get a little taste of how things are going to go down.
Are you going to bring him back?
Well, we're going to have Craig out for the debate con to debate against Andrew Wilson. So if you want to talk about Christian versus secular ethics, that's, like I say, fine by me.
Okay.
There's so many weeds we went into tonight. It's totally fine. So go ahead, Vincent. You want to give
I like
me...
your flexibility, man. You're growing like the Hulk.
Oh, I know.
I like this.
Yeah, I'm turning green every
Yeah.
second. Yeah, I'm going to burst out of my jeans. You just watch. Anyway.
Okay,
I won't
so
talk
we're
about
gonna talk about
bursting after all
religion.
this, right? Yeah, go ahead,
talk about
Vince.
Christianity.
Yeah.
I don't believe in any form of cult or religion. I believe if you're a person of God, shut up, Craig.
Well,
If
no,
you're-
no. The question, right, before we're going to discuss it, the question is what is better for an ethical foundation, Christianity or secular humanism?
So yeah,
what is
let's,
secular humanism? What's that?
You don't know what secular humanism
I don't know
is.
what it is. Say what it is.
It is just being human, wanting the best of the race. It is treating others how you wish to be treated. It's
so you're not following that at all.
Being good. It's not having any moral imperative put upon you by some higher force. Secular humanism is about the lifting up humanity as a whole and being kind and nice to everyone for the sake of being good.
But you're not kind though.
Oh, I'm not saying I'm a nice person, but secular.
So you're not following the thing you're speaking here.
Well, I'm not saying that I'm a complete secular humanist and a completely nice person because I will fight the bullies.
Then what are you? You are the bully, man. Fuck me, you're mentally blind.
I bully the bullies. That's what I do, right?
No, I'm not. Am I a bully?
Yes. Secular humanism has a much
Ryan,
better...
am I a bully? Why am I a bully? How did I become a bully?
This is what I mean, Ryan. I'm trying to engage in conversation, right? And he doesn't know how to. See,
Okay,
this is
continue. You do this 98% of the time, motherfucker. Continue.
This is why I treat people like this the way that I do. Because once I try to engage in a kind of conversation with them, they are too scared to actually do it.
No, okay. I'm not gonna interrupt. Go.
Right. Shut the fuck up, little child. I'll let you know when you're allowed to talk, okay? Right. So the people say Christianity is a better foundation for ethics than secular humanism don't understand what secular humanism is. For Christianity, to have a moral foundation for it is because if you don't, you go to hell. God says that this is what you do, and you do what God does, that says is the right thing. You do what is set out with these rules, and if you do that, you get to go to the good place. If you don't, you burn in hell for eternity. Now, I don't need the threat of burning in hell for eternity to be a good person. I would just be a good person for the sake of being a good person. Christianity wants to have the idea of objective morality, and there is no objective morality. There is no absolute authority on what morality should be. Secularism is about being human and treating people the way that you want to be treated. And it's
wouldn't you call that morality then? That you don't want to be stabbed in the neck, so therefore you don't stab any other person in the neck, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you would think that's a bad thing, morally wise, right?
Christianity says no. We go and rape and pillage 2/3 of the known world in the name of our Lord. What kind of basis is that? Ethics.
Hey, listen, I'm with you on that. I agree. I don't think you need a religion to be a good person. And I do think, listen, before you interrupt, I do think it's kind of like a weird tactic religious people do when they try to recruit you, saying that, first of all, everybody's a sinner. Even if you're the best person in the world, you're a sinner. And if you're the worst person in the world, no worries, we can have you too, as long as you ask for forgiveness. This is a very good marketing thing to get everybody into your cult. I agree with that. And also, it's like a scare tactic to say, listen, if you don't do as we say, our God tells us or tells you that you're going to hell. That's a scare tactic, Like they're trying to say, if you don't do as we say, you're going to hell. So I agree with you with that. I think that's bullshit. I think your actions, if they're good intentions and you're doing good work, that is the only thing God sees. Now, you don't agree with that. You don't believe in any God, right? Forget about religion. Forget about religion. Do you think there is a creator still?
There's no evidence to say there is or not.
There is all over the place.
No, there's no evidence. There's just you saying that there's evidence.
No. This reality, even you are evidence that there is a God.
Look at that in our live chat. Our live chat acknowledges that you guys found some common ground. That's great.
Yeah.
I think I could spank you both on the.
Oh, you're getting naughty.
I swear I could.
You're getting naughty now.
I think I could represent both sides and mess you guys both up. Anyways, no.
We opened Pandora's box.
You carry on.
Brian here.
I've heard so many discussions, on modern.
Yeah, but this is good. This is interesting. A little bit different as well.
Yeah,
I'm so tired of him talking about the moon, man.
Here's a creator. It doesn't really matter.
Oh no, let's stay on that. There is evidence. You were saying there isn't evidence. I would say
there's no evidence. It's you just saying there's evidence because you want it to be evidence.
No. Listen, this is a complex reality, and it has to have a programmer. Period.
No, it doesn't have to have a programmer.
Absolutely has to.
No, the physics of the universe is a program. You don't need some outside source.
Created by a programmer, you retard.
No, you don't need that.
Okay, so does a video game need programming?
This isn't a video game.
Oh, this is way more complex, but it's similar. It's way more complex, but also similar. So you can't pull that. You can't pull that. This is like a virtual reality, motherfucker.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is. That's why your brain gets fooled.
It doesn't need a programmer, right? But here's the thing. My position is there's no evidence either way, right? There's no evidence.
Bullshit.
Wait, let me finish. My position is there's no evidence either way. There is no evidence that at the beginning of time, some higher power or some creator didn't start the universe. But there is also no evidence that they did. There is no evidence that a creator designed everything. But there's also no evidence that they did.
Dude, you think all of this came out of some random shit?
It came because of the laws of physics.
Yeah, but who made the laws? Some intelligence made the laws of physics.
Got any proof of that?
It's not random. That's the proof. Some intelligence decided that physics works in the way it works. It's not random code, man. It's deliberate.
Have you got any proof of that?
This reality is the proof. Okay, let me say this.
Huh? No. Okay, that's circular reasoning. You're saying the reality needs a programmer.
Yes.
Therefore, it's programmed. Therefore, there's a...
Yes, and God is the ultimate programmer.
It's circular reasoning based on your premise that you want and need there to be a programmer.
Dude, I was an atheist for all my life until 6 years ago or something. When I realized...
So you got brain damage?
No, I was an atheist, a fool, and now I'm a believer.
So you atheist, a normal person, then you got brain damaged.
No, I was only an atheist because I couldn't solve the question of who created God. If God exists, who created God? And who created that God? And on it went. I solved that question. And once I did...
I'll inject too and just say that the underlying tone of the topic that is going to be like that I was honing in on is not so much whether God exists, because that's kind of like a subset. God doesn't necessarily need to exist for there to be a Christian ethics morality system. So just with that in mind, I just, if you want to carry on there, Vincent, we're still live, so go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, it doesn't need to be true.
Yeah,
I was gonna say it doesn't need to necessarily be true in order for it to have the cultural impact and have that importance that you can defend.
And be a basis for ethics, right?
Can I just finish what I was saying?
Hold on one second.
Yeah. No, Vince, I want to let Vincent finish.
Give me 1 sec. Just give me one. So what James, what Ryan is saying there is right. You don't have. There doesn't. You don't have to believe in God and everything to argue that Christianity is a good basis for ethics. That's not the point, Whether or not I believe in God is kind of irrelevant to this conversation as to what is better for an ethical foundation, right?
Okay. But I still want to finish this little thing before we leave that completely.
But it's kind of irrelevant because I don't...
Can I just say it's a minute, man?
Yeah. Let's let him have his moment too. That's all. I think that's fair. Everybody's listening and they're having fun.
Yeah, I was an atheist until I solved the question for myself. Why God exists. And this is it. Nobody created God. God has always been there, lives outside of this virtual reality where there is no beginning or end to time. God exists in a stream of time. It's endless, has no beginning, no end. God created this virtual reality just like a GTA 5, where we have a beginning, that is when we get born, and we have an end point, and that's when we die. He put a frame on time for us. That's the beginning and the end. That doesn't apply to the master programmer. The master programmer does not have a limit to time. Therefore, the master programmer never got born or never got destroyed. It has always existed, and that's it. That's why I then believed in or still believe in a God, because it does not live in a framed time. It's a stream of time. No beginning, no end. Only we have a beginning and an end, and we try to apply that to the creator. We can't do that. The creator is way above us all. And the creator is you and me and Ryan and everybody in the chat too. Even fucking Craig. Even Craig is the creator in some form. The lowest part of the creator, probably. But anyways, that's it for that. Going back to the Christian thing. I said again, I agree that, you know, I don't like that they all automatically deem you as a sinner no matter what you do. What you do, you're still a sinner unless you subscribe to their cult. If you subscribe to their cult, there might be hope for you to go to the heavens. I don't even want to be in heaven. Who said it's going to be nice to live forever in heaven? That to me sounds claustrophobic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe in that. I think that's a weird thing to say to everybody. Like, you're all sinners. What about the little babies? Are they sinners
once
too?
again, I'm giving,
Okay.
yeah, just for the pocket of time. Like, and like I say, I think, you know, you're getting like a lot of good points across as far as like, you know, if we were having like a theology debate, but and not all those things need to be true as far as like, how do you find, like, I'm just going to ask you directly if you don't mind, like, what do you think the cultural impact of Christianity is right now, and what would be its importance as far as how it influences ethics? That would be the main conversation point. So
I would
how
say,
how would you find?
I would say there are a lot of good things with it, though. You know, like treat each other well and all that stuff. You know, I think it's better to believe in a creator than not to believe in a creator, because if you don't believe in a creator,
Why? What?
Because if you are an atheist, you can easily be going off the rails and becoming all about me, and do whatever the fuck you want, no matter who it hurts or whatever.
Why are you saying it? Why are you saying that if you don't believe in God, that you're automatically some kind of massive narcissist that makes you
I'm not saying.
Why are you saying that? You just said that if you don't believe in a creator, you make it all about you. No, that's not true.
No. I said it could be.
Believe in a creator, right? But my life is about my family, right?
I get it, and that's good.
That's right. Let's be right. If I want to be personal for a sec, my main purpose in life is that the people I love are happy. That's it.
That's
right?
good.
My ethical foundation
is
right. I want the people that I love to be happy. That is what matters to me. And if there's a creator or not has zero basis on that. It doesn't affect.
I agree.
It wouldn't change the fact that I want the people I love to be happy.
I agree. And I'm with you with that. I'm not saying everybody that is an atheist is going to be a bad person. I'm just saying it's way more prone to go bad if you think there is no creator observing everything. But, you know, if you do believe in a creator, you might be, you know, behaving a little bit better, you know, because it's like a parent.
Why would believe in a creator make you behave better?
Because it's like a parent watching you. You're like, shit, I should not disappoint my parent, so therefore I won't do the bad thing.
I don't be good because somebody is watching me and might tell me off. That's not being good. That's being afraid of being caught, right?
Well, that's true.
So what you just said is wrong. Be a creator looking down on you and you being good because he's looking down on you is the opposite of having just a good basis in ethics. That is being good. Because
that's fake good. I agree. That's fake good.
secular humanism doesn't have that. Secular humanism doesn't have this almighty authority that is telling you
I agree.
It's not. Secular humanism just wants to have humans be happy and everyone treated with respect and happiness.
Yeah, listen, on that I agree with you. If you're fake good just because you don't want to get the wrath of God, then it's bad. I agree. But if you acknowledge that there is a creator watching you, and then with your free will deciding that I want to be on God's side, then that's a good thing that religion can bring. If you're doing it with the true intention, huh?
Right. Let's talk about that realistically. Why is being on God's side a good thing? When, if you look at what God has done, he can't objectively be called good.
Okay, let me answer. Okay. I believe, and this might not be a popular thing, I believe God is both good and bad. Like God has two sides. God have created every evil in this world, but it has to be there. It's just like black and white. The opposites needs to be there. That doesn't, hold on. That doesn't automatically make God pure evil.
Is God all powerful? Right. Is God all powerful?
Yes.
So does God have the ability to remove evil from the world?
Absolutely.
Yet he chooses not to.
Yeah.
Right. So God allows evil to exist, and as God is the creator of all things, also created evil, and God, because God knows the entirety of time and space and what's going to happen, and it's all his plan, he also planned for evil to be part of the world.
Yes.
Now, my question to you, Vince, is why would you worship and base your ethical foundations on someone who's clearly a psychopath?
No, but he has both sides. He has the good side and the bad side, and he's giving you.
But he's got if he's all powerful, then he's got the ability to choose for there to not be evil. And if there is evil and he's allowing there to be that other side, then God is choosing, and not only choosing, but making sure the evil exists.
Yes. Okay, let me frame it to you this way. If you create a video game, you will have villains in it and a hero, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that make you an evil programmer? Just because you have bad characters? No, exactly. But
are you saying that God sees this as a video game?
Absolutely, yes.
So we're just characters that he can play with.
Yeah, because you have to fight somebody, right? Fight the flat Earth, right?
Right. So if God if this is just a video game and none of it matters, then why would you use that as an ethical foundation anyway?
None of it matters outside of everything. But inside the game, it matters because you get to choose if you're going to be the evil character or the good character, depending on your actions.
Right, let's say inside the game, do the characters inside the game know or care if there's a creator?
If the creator allowed that possibility to be for the character, then they could get to know that. It's all depending on the programmer. If he allows the characters to figure out that this is a virtual reality, then yeah.
But if that program is there for the characters and the characters are just doing that, how do the characters have any knowledge of that, the creator making that happen? They don't know they're characters in a video game. Your analogy here is really flawed because reality is not a video game. We're not all NPCs. We're not all pre-programmed with things that we walk about doing every day.
Dude, everything works the same, man. Isn't life like a game? Don't you go after numbers?
That's your problem.
Don't you go after numbers, like IQ number, views, this and that? Everything's numbers, right? It's just like a video game.
All right,
way
so
more advanced.
We got lots of people.
Hold on, because this is interesting. This is interesting.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, you got some people.
Don't you need?
Go ahead,
Craig. Don't you need characters, villains in a game? Otherwise, it will be nothing really.
But this isn't a game. This is reality. There doesn't need to be a villain.
But I'm making a example. Like, just because God made evil exist as well as good doesn't make God fully evil. He's both. You get to decide as the character which side of God you're gonna serve with your actions. Either the good side or the bad side.
Hold on. There's a game I played recently, which is literally just about collecting creatures and taming them and making them healthy and stuff. There's no villains. There's no baddies or anything in that game.
Yeah, but you still have something bad there. You said they gotta make themselves healthy,
They're
right?
debating
Hold
about
on.
God. I'm telling the live
you
chat,
said
they are.
you said the whole game was about getting healthy, right?
Yeah, it's about collecting the animals and
getting them healthy.
Do things, but there's
Getting
no
them
village.
yeah, but
If you
hold
left
on.
them-
Hold
if you
on
left
now.
No, hold on. If you left those creatures alone, they're not going to die. You can just get them and make them bigger and healthier and bigger.
Yeah.
But again, that doesn't matter if there's a creator or not. That's just they don't
hold
know
on.
the creator, and it's not affecting their ethics in any way. The fact is that
Craig.
Vince is not a video game, and that's
Craig. Hold on now.
We have a
Hold
super
on.
chat. We have a super
Hold on.
chat. So
Okay, but this is quick, Ryan. This is quick.
this is also adding.
evil-
So this is adding to your thing. So the smartest man in the world says, "I thought you knew what an analogy was, Craig." Ooh, he's coming back in.
But maybe he doesn't, because I've been giving analogies and this guy is not.
No, I understand. I was just picking. All right, so Vincent,
I
you
just
you wanted to respond. I'm so sorry.
This is quick, man. I'm not long-winded like this, motherfucker.
Hold on. All right, what's going on? What's going on, Craig? Let's let Craig finish up here.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
It's like I talk and right. So the smartest man alive, you clearly are once again showing how you're not the smartest man alive, because yes, analogies exist. But that is not a very good analogy. It's a shit analogy, because this is not a video game that is programmed. It's not an analogy that works in any way, shape, or form, because there's so many different forms of video games programming. Maybe you don't understand what an analogy is, Mr. Smartest Man in the World that is actually thick as fuck.
All right, well, I was asking it with the integrity that I thought they were delivering. So, Ryan, my fellow Ryan, hanging out there with your
Ryan, now I didn't get to respond my piece.
Well, this is Ryan in our chat put in super chat. So, fellow Ryan, hanging in there. Are you okay, Ryan? This Ryan's I'm just hanging on by a needle. All right. So, Ryan is the best host in cyberspace.
Keep me hanging on.
No, you trying to get us off there. All right, so Craig, what are you and Andrew going to debate?
Andrew and I are going to debate, what is better for an ethical foundation, Christianity or secular humanism? I'll be holding the position that secular humanism is a much better foundation for an ethic, an ethical, moral standing. Now, this is a completely new arena for me. I've not done these debates before. My arguments are not completely succinct and ready to go out yet. I am gathering my thoughts. I'm studying Andrew's arguments. I'm speaking with Vickers near me. I'm speaking with the secular humanism people that work down at North Queensferry. I'm gathering all the information and doing the best that I can to understand both sides of the argument and put my best side forward. Obviously, I do not think Christianity is a good basis for ethics, but I also understand it's not something that I'm as good at debating as something like Flat Earth, because I've not done it that much, and I need to work on getting my arguments in order so that they're succinct and understood.
Good, so you're growing. Fantastic. Okay, let me respond now, fuck, man. You were saying in that game, they need to get healthy. Do you know the evil or the villain in that? You know what that is? The opposite of healthy. There has to be opposites.
Again, they're already healthy, but you can make them healthier.
Yeah, but that means something is lesser than the healthier. So that could be evil in that game. You need both sides, motherfucker. You need both sides.
It is not a video game.
This is a video game. Don't believe him. He's like Agent Smith. He wants to keep you in the Matrix. I'm telling you, this is the Matrix. This is a video game, and he wants you to believe in the Matrix so he can mooch off of you.
Merman Ryder in the chat says Craig admitted he needs a script.
Yeah, he's a robot. That's why.
So apparently, Ryan, let's just point out the dumbness here. Me doing research into the thing that I'm traveling to America to debate is somehow a bad thing.
And this is just a little practice, of course, I mean, obviously I put Vince on the spot and yourself, and you guys both are just bouncing ideas off of each other. This is, like I say, been a lot of fun. But, let's see what our chat is at. So I put a poll up. 77% want us to continue. So would you guys like to
continue, man?
Realize it's nearly 6 o'clock in the fucking morning.
You pussy. Let's go, man.
No. I do want to. So Craig, are you? Do you have a do you want me to put a timer on?
It's 6 o'clock for me too, man.
I mean, I'm good. My wife might be getting up soon. That'd be fun. But I just wanna say, right, that today I've been full FTFE, right? I don't like Vince because I've interacted with him several times. He's dishonest. He doesn't have, proper arguments to have. And generally, I'm pretty convinced that he's just a po that spreads lies because he likes doing it, right? So I've got no respect for him. And because of our previous conversations, that's how I treated him. Also, I asked my chat if they wanted me to go full FTFE, and they said yes. So Vince, the way I treated you today, many people wanted me to do that. Now, when I am traveling to America to debate Andrew Wilson, I'm not going to be like this, right?
Boring.
I am planning to be entertaining, obviously, but I'm not going to be shouting and screaming at him.
You're not confident enough to go full FTFE on him, right?
Oh no, but I want it to be.
You're not confident. This is not your area, right? Christianity. That's why.
I'm trying to explain something that's very important. I'm gonna try and have a respectful as possible conversation. Obviously, there's gonna be a bit of back and forth. Andrew's quite a witty guy, and so am I. I imagine there's gonna be some mudslinging and stuff, right?
Well, we
but
hope
it's
so.
Not what you've seen today.
It's gonna be different.
I understand what you're saying, and honestly,
like
here's the thing, and I understand, and I'll just close it out here. I
get that.
But I think.
Well, you're gonna close it already?
I think we should because honestly, I am getting very tired. But thank you so much to the live chat. But I think what Craig's trying to say is that we are flying you out there, and I think if Craig is on here and he's just being a real shit disturber, like I can boot him out and it's not a big deal. But like he's flying out and he knows that there's a little bit more at stake. So it's like it's kind of like what I've said to people, that it's like sometimes there are debates that just flow and everything's great and I don't have to do a whole lot. I can hang out in the live chat. And other times it's like I'm trying to, run uphill with water cupped in my hands to feed an entire flock of people a debate. And by the time I get up the hill, like I say, it's all spilled all over the ground. So, I think Craig is going to probably approach it as more of a running uphill with water in his hand situation to try to make it happen. Because that's what I try to do when James organizes these debates. But when I book them, I can be pretty heavy-handed. So it's been a lot of fun, guys. We had a little bit of an after show. I'm going to close it out. Thanks, guys, for entertaining our audience.
Just respond to one person in your chat, if that's okay. Fake Israelite through Kentucky. Craig needs to get a handle on his estrogen. Well, actually, funny story. I went to the doctor recently for like a full OT. And turns out that I'm overloaded with testosterone, actually, probably because I go to the gym 5 days a week. Sounds like you might be putting some projection out there, dude. Is it your estrogen medication fucking you up a bit? Is that what this is?
You got triggered by that question.
So if you got too much testosterone, do you have to take estrogen to lower the testosterone? How do you get rid of the testosterone? How do you get rid of it?
Get rid of it. He needs more. Man.
I'll just yank
Moon Rider says, "What do you bench, lol? With that form, maybe the bar." Hey, you try and do 1,200 push-ups and keep it good form. But if you want to know what I bench 80 to 100 kilograms for 3 sets of 10.
Kilograms.
Kilograms.
This is the second time you got broken. Kilograms.
You guys, all right. You guys, like I say, we're gonna close it out here. So thank you everybody for coming out. I'm gonna let the speakers go, if I can let them go. They're just so wild. But I do have to go. I'm hungry now, fellas.
Right on.
Yeah. So thanks again to our live chat. Smash the like button.